So, all right. Nurgle demons versus Starshatter Necrons. I don't even remember what your guys do other than they hit really hard in shooting.
I get reroll ones from my mounted, and then draw objective +1 or something. I don't know what I do either.
You're like, I don't even know either.
It's my first time playing for quite a while.
Well, you got to shake that rough stuff. See what happens.
So +1 to hit if you're on an objective, and then my mounted and vehicles have assault.
So +1 to hit is pretty good, and then your mounted and vehicles get assault, so they're fast. 6, right?
Yep.
You can drop first if you'd like to. Oh, I didn't tell you about my enhancements. He has the lone op within. He has the everything within 6 of him has lone op 18, right. Like lone op diet. And then this guy has everything within 6 of him has stealth, and everything within 6 has +1 AP.
Okay.
So he gives AP and stealth to. I might stop running him. I was running him because of the soul grinders, but I may stop running him. He's decent, but he's not amazing.
I already told you about my enhancements.
Yeah. You got the reroll ones guy.
The reroll ones, and then I've got the -1 damage guy.
Is it -1 damage like all the time?
I pick a unit. I pick a unit within 6.
-1 damage. That's a pretty strong ability.
In my command phase, I pick a unit, a vehicle or mounted unit within 6, and it gets -1 damage.
Oh, so vehicle or mounted. So you can't do it to the wraiths, though.
I can't do the race, but
Yeah,
the character with the race can then target give something else.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll deploy first, so I can block out some of your deep strike. Not deep strike, infiltrate.
Infiltrate, yeah.
And unfortunately, all of your army is
My list. Human France, Gooey Rodigus, Sloppity, 2 Nurgles, 2 Blood Bears, 5 Beasts of Nurgle, Flesh Hounds, and 3 War Dog Stalkers. I'm going to try those out, see if I like them. The other list had 3 units of Nurgle. This one only has 2. I don't need this shit.
You don't get any bonuses from being on objectives, do you?
No, none of my stuff is like.
And is there still the take an objective from your opponent that you could get turn 1?
Yeah, you can still do that.
So I probably don't want to sit on this objective. Let's see that corner. Is this the corner?
That's kind of the edge, but it's not the corner. You have to go to. It's probably right there. Probably that's good.
I guess we can kind of get wider spread of that coherency.
Worry about that. You got 1 or 2 units of those?
Just 1 infiltrate.
Okay, so you're done infiltrating. So I don't really have to worry about.
I've got my 2 proxy Hexmark Destroyers in reserve.
Yeah, so you've got your 2 proxy Hexmark Destroyers. I'm doing 1.
Reserve?
I've got 1 Beast of Nurgle.
Alright, another 2 are units of 2, or you got units of 3 and 1?
I got 2 units of 2. I wish I could take them in units of 3. Holy
you
hell.
can't take units of 3?
No, it used to be. It used to be you could have units of 5, man. But they were not as tough.
Are your town things in reserve?
No, they start on the table. They uppy downy, so you start them on the table, and then I'll put these guys here and try to screen out the 9 inches to the back corner, so you can't.
You have any indirects?
No. Oh yes, I have indirect on all of the knights. The little
What
knights
is
have
the
indirect.
indirect look like?
D6 strength 5 AP 0 1 damage. Yeah. So it's a not a great indirect, but it's something.
Yeah, I'm not too concerned about it. I'll throw the locust on the point back here.
He's like your single locust dude.
Yeah, these are the 40-point characters for my home objective. Or not even characters, it's a 40-point model.
Yeah. Let me read this stalker ability just real quick, just so we can make sure we're doing it right. Because the card I have is cut off, but I don't think it's different from the last 2 words of it are cut off. So I just want to see how it's worded, and so we know how the +1 to wound works. and stalkers. It looks like, yeah. Okay, so stalkers say each time this model makes an attack that targets an enemy unit, if there are no other units from your opponent's army within 6 of that target, add 1 to the wound. Yeah, so they do extra the plus 1
so
to
it's
wound.
my own model. I thought it was
Yes.
your model.
No, it's your guys.
So if I have a lone guy away from the rest of my army,
I can get plus 1 to wound against it. Yeah, so that's their ability. So it's kind of like it's decent against things that are kind of trying to run off on their own.
Yes. Sorry, when you said it earlier, I thought it was if there was no units of yours within 6 of you got plus 1. But I was like, that's really good.
That's really good. No, it's just units of yours. So that's their shtick.
Nice.
So I put this guy's back here, but you're basically dropping the rest of your army basically effectively.
I just wanted to kind of. What was your first unit?
The unit of plague bears.
Yeah. And then
I've got them.
And then I did my locust, so it's back to you for your second unit.
They should have you. Let me see if I can just make sure to.
You're inchwork the wall, or you're on the wall, I assume.
Yeah. I'm making sure they definitely can stop all the
deep strike guys.
Deep strikes. Like you won't be able to deep strike into my.
Yeah, I'm not the hex mark.
You don't have 6-inch deep strike, but I'm just making sure like there's a little area right here you can deep strike, but they're covering like this much of the zone. So as long as something's over here, I'll be safe. Just trying to stop you from easily scoring on me if I need to, but and then
I can't come down turn 1 anyway, so
yeah, you don't have any uppy downy stuff. So these guys can easily just go back here as well. They're gonna uppy downy, so they're fine just chilling right here for now. So I'll put the dogs down.
I'll throw the unit rates down over here.
Rates, very tough, very big, and it's really gonna be impossible for me to get shots on those guys because I have to get like.
Over here?
I have to get way over there, which nothing can get way over there to jack with them. So we're gonna put 2 Beasts of Nurgle right here, just right there on the line.
Nice. Zooms there.
All right, we will put 2 more Beasts of Nurgle. Where do we want to put these guys? So you can toe touch with like a guy or 2 on this one, by the way, and then you can obviously get this one. A couple guys can get on that one, you know. Let's put this Beast of Nurgle right here.
Right over here.
All right, we know where these guys are going. They're kind of trying to
Run
bully mid. Yeah, they're going to try to bully mid and cause problems.
Those guys aren't Titanic, right?
They're not Titanic, no. So they have the
Grand Barge. I was just making sure I didn't have to put 2 drops out after.
Do what?
I was just wondering whether I had to put 2 drops after.
No, I think just 1 is fine. Try to see. I'll have to measure some stuff, but let me see if I can get. These guys don't care if they're on the terrain because they're lone opt.
They're lone opt. Why are they lone opt?
That's his enhancement. Is that he has lone opt, diet lone opt light, 18-inch lone opt, and he gives it to all the Nurgle demons within 6 inches of them. So I'm going to start the game where he's giving out. You're not even listening to me.
I don't pay attention to you.
Obviously. I know. Obviously, you don't even pay attention, right? This is not boding well for your marriage potential here, man. You got to listen. You know, it's one of those things. I don't listen, but I should listen, and so I can tell you from experience that you should listen. So I'm trying to look at like, can I get these guys? And then this guy, you have advanced, but I don't think you're going to get clearance to shoot him. I think he'll be pretty well.
None of this stuff is here yet.
Yeah, but I don't think you can like. I mean, he's not here yet either. But I'm just trying to like, can you get him? Is he safe enough right here? Is what I was looking at. Like, is that I don't want.
He does not get blown up from.
He does not get blown up, so he's a possible target. But I think to shoot him, you're going to have to get to like here.
Yeah.
And I feel like.
I mean, before we started, I was thinking of putting the Doomsday Arc over here. If I put it there, I can easily get.
Yeah, but if you put it there, I'm going to have a knight over here that can then.
Yep.
I take it out. So. Because I got to get within 18 though. You're much longer range than me, so that's.
I'm 72-inch range. If I can see you, I can shoot you.
Yeah, if you can get him over here, you definitely. But you won't have line of sight on him. You have to get to like. Because you have to get across this. You have to get to that line. You have to be like right there. To shoot me. So I mean, you could, but that would really expose you, and that'd be okay with me because if you're there, I could probably take you out next turn. So that's kind of a good thing. Yeah, we'll see. So I'll do these as my 3 drops right there. Those guys will be fine right there.
So I'll throw out the Wraith unit here. I don't think anything of yours can see this Wraith unit, no matter where you go.
I don't think I can either.
And then we'll throw out the reanimator. Maybe back to you. So I could shoot him.
One
right?
not here. No, he's got blown up.
Oh, he's blown up too?
Yeah, he's part of the demon army.
Yeah. But I think with anything I can shoot him because he's above the 2nd floor.
That's true. I'd like him to be
He's taller than that.
not shootable. And he can't toe tap up into the point there, so I'll put him back here. I like to farm aura with him, but
What's his aura?
stealth and so he gives stealth out and +1 AP.
Okay.
So it makes them a little tougher. Right. Yeah, you're right. I'll put him behind those guys. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9 out. You've got 1. You've got
Everything but this out so far.
Okay. That's where Sloppity and his boys are going. Probably going straight mid because I'm just gonna the movement track. I could definitely put him there. So I have to move a guy, but I don't want to move the movement tray off. So
yeah.
There's a guy slightly to the side, so he can fit there.
Yeah. All right. So now it's Doomsday. It's really the only choice I had in my deployment. This guy you said moves how fast?
12.
And he can move through walls. You said?
No.
No.
The little ones can't.
Right.
But he can move 12 inches and shoot and then charge. His melee is good too.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out the. So take like 4 inches to get past there, and then another 8 inches, so you can get up to.
If he just goes here though,
Yeah,
he can go to here and shoot.
he only has 18-inch range.
Yeah.
So was it 18 from where you drew?
Probably right there.
Yeah. So I think my 18 if he goes in front up here, which is more dangerous for him, but he could do. So all I have to do is stay behind that 18.
Sure.
This dude's there. He might have to be angled slightly, but he can be behind that 18.
So he's not in threat of this guy, but now he's completely.
That's the closest one you have.
Yeah. He's not a threat of that guy. But
Yeah. So you have another guy to put out, but you can't.
no, I can't get any closer than that.
You can't get closer to him to shoot. You can throw those guys out and charge him.
Yeah, I'm gonna charge him. That's what we're talking about right here.
Yeah.
About to talk about this.
I mean, I wasn't really gonna have a choice to stop you over here either.
So yeah, I gotta be fixing
Time, so.
So I can kind of get those guys there, just to be annoying, maybe jam you up a little. So I think he's pretty safe back here. I think you're not going to get too many line of sights on him. And then the question is, where do these Nurglings go? Where's the most annoying place I can stick them that makes them useful to me? And it might be...
You're either over here or you're over there.
Or over here. Just 9 from those guys.
Yeah.
If I can get them within the range of this guy, then they also get the auras. You know?
They're close enough up to me that the stealth is not going to help you.
I mean, stealth? Why would that matter?
Or not stealth, they're low enough.
Yeah, but stealth would help.
Your stealth would help.
Yeah, stealth would help. But I'd have to get one basically right in front of him. He's within that guy's aura, and then I'm definitely 9 from that guy. And just stretch him up and out. Got to be 9 from your...
My corner, I pulled my dice already, but
it's like
somewhere in here.
I'll probably be back a little bit.
I had to be back from the objective slightly, but not a whole lot.
Yeah, so I'll probably have to be like this, just to be semi-safe from stuff. That should be okay. We've got another Nurgle unit over there. Okay. I think that's it. Right? We're all dropped. I got my one.
No, my 2 guys in reserve.
I got my 1 guy in reserve. My 1 semi unit back here in reserve.
All of your stuff is deep strike, right?
Yeah, everything has deep strike. So.
And you have no pickups other than their ability?
Other than the dogs.
And no 6-inch?
No 6-inch, yeah. Just normal deep strike. Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay. Let's figure some stuff out and see if Necrons will mess me up hard still. Those Doomsday Arcs are pretty nasty, so they could do some damage. So, we're going with turn 1 here. We're just going to roll it off. Hold on. All right, yeah. Important roll. Who goes first? 1. No, you're going first.
I'm going first. I'm not sure that I wanted to go first.
Nobody does anymore.
I feel like the secret missions, you get to kind of play whether I get a secret, not secret mission, not game, but what are they called nowadays?
Challenge mission.
Challenge mission. You can kind of like sandbag by a point or something to keep me from anyone.
Ready?
Yeah.
Random. You got Sabotage and Secure No Man's Land. Sabotage is the same as before. Oh, you've got a copy of there's a red copy there of the secondaries for you to read. Secure No Man's Land is very easy to score turn 1. Just own 1 or 2 objectives in No Man's Land, which you will undoubtedly do.
So I have Sabotage and Secure No Man's Land.
Yep. I got scout moves actually. You don't have scouts.
Oh,
right?
what scouts in your army?
The Beast of Nurgle.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they got that recently. So they scout 6, which helps them a little bit, but I'm not too worried about. I still got to stay away from 9 from you, so I could scout all the way up to here.
Did they change Sabotage? I thought it used to be have to be wholly within the terrain thing.
No, the terrain has to be.
It used to be outside your opponent's zone.
But you do not have to be wholly in. It wasn't like that before either, but people just played it wrong.
I might have played it wrong.
I had to, we looked it up at a tournament recently, and I was like, it's not holy, it's just within. And that changed things. It was Ricky. We were doing a practice game, and Ricky didn't know that either. So he moved his model wholly within, and it wasn't as good for him. Actually, it worked out. He made all the saves when I attacked him. Yeah, you just have to, you can do it in this terrain feature.
Yeah.
As long as your
this
unit.
guy's probably just going to run up here or something.
And do it, yeah, and just do it. And then as long as you live, you're fine, and you will live. So.
I mean, if you want to use your shooting to kill this, you can.
And they're pretty good units, though. I will say.
I think you said that I think I heard you can discard at the end of your opponent's turn.
You can discard at the end of either turn, yeah.
Yeah, so I don't have to.
It doesn't kill you if you don't achieve
if you kill my unit that's doing it. It's not the end of the world. All right, we both get 1 CP. Do you get extra CP for anything?
No, I don't have the guy. I should probably run Epidemius.
Now I use one of these Votan dice to mark my CP.
Go ahead.
I'm probably going to check yours too, because I will forget with that.
You want a Chaos dice?
Sure.
Here you go, Chaos dice. No, I'm just going to use the app to help me track.
Yeah. I'm not using the app to track anything, and it's all on your side, so it'd be a pain for me to.
I could put the battle-based thing on, and it tracks all of the stuff, and has all the strats.
Whatever you want.
No, it's fine. I didn't do it this time.
For the stream, do you need
it? No, but it has an overlay. It's really cool, but it takes more time.
Right.
We took enough time setting up today that I'm like, don't need to.
All right, command phase, I have some stuff. I need to remember to do this. I need to pick his.
His God ability.
I'm not sure whether it's a battle round or my turn, but either case, it's always gonna be my turn.
Well, some people, Fulgrim's is at the enemy command phase. It's weird.
Let me check.
Not his, but Fulgrim has a weird one.
Start of the battle round, so I guess I wouldn't have known my objectives. But I think I'm pretty much always picking reroll 1s to hidden wound with him.
Yeah, that's a good choice.
Yeah, and then I also get to pick a vehicle to get -1 damage.
Reanimator, since he's about to go in the open, right?
Yeah, probably.
If you put that on him, does it last just during your turn, or does it last for?
It's until my next turn.
Wow, that's pretty good. We do have 3 Doomsday Arcs right now.
We do.
Damn. Okay,
yeah,
good.
so I bought one of them. You had one of them that I built, and I think you had one that was already built.
Yeah. Okay, we have 3 then. That's awesome. Love it.
Mine's not glued together. I'm not sure what happened to the other piece. I left it unglued so I could turn it into the Ghost Arc, but
I probably have it somewhere. There's a big bits box underneath the cabinets.
Okay.
There's a big box of all the bits and pieces that we have. What we need is another Canoptic Doomstalker. We only have 1 of those. I feel like if you're going to run it, you might want to be running 2. But
I think we only have 1.
Yeah. We do have the
that one was mainly good in the other detachment. We get rerolls.
Yeah,
he has rewards.
Well, he has Overwatch on 5s.
Yeah.
That's what makes him good, is having full rerolls and Overwatch on 5.
Alright, how fast do these rates move again?
Here you go. You can use this to mark your.
Those things are so hard to read. I'm not.
I know, I hate them, but you can use it to mark CP.
Yeah, that's
about all I would do with them. That's crazy.
10-inch move on the race. You have no real Overwatch?
Yeah,
that you worried
they
about?
always have really, really good flamers.
12-inch range?
12-inch range, but they're quite good.
I don't know that I'm planning on charging GUI this turn.
They have pretty strong. It's 12-inch. 12-inch.
Yeah, I'd have to get pretty far out in the open to shoot him too.
Yeah, you would have to get.
Exposed. I mean, I can. My Doomsday Arc can get up there and shoot him.
I don't think a Doomsday Arc can kill him in one hit.
Probably not. What's his defensive profile?
T13, so 3's to win. 4 up invulnerable, 6 up feel no pain, 20 wounds.
Right.
So.
Yeah, probably.
I think the math don't. The math doesn't support the action. The Codex Astartes does not support the.
You're not on this objective, so don't give my butt.
Not on any objective. If I can help it.
You're on your home objective, but yeah. Okay, I guess I'm just not going to have a whole lot of shooting. I think I'm going to pick up some Nurglings this turn.
Yep.
And that's probably about all I'm doing. I'll sabotage and secure, and that will be that.
Just get own 2 objectives. That's all you gotta do.
I mean, this unit could walk up and hold 2 pretty easily.
Yeah, that's all you had to do.
Yeah, you could or walk over here and hold 2, however I want to do it. Mm-hmm. But I'm probably running up and charging with the Wraith, so you can't just charge and tie up everything over here.
Yeah. And
then this Doomsday Arc is probably just taking his shots over here.
You think he could get line of sight to me? I don't think he could.
I mean, maybe.
Since you did set up a little bit. Because you got to be careful, there's like a little corner that missing. But yeah, you have to get to,
I don't have to get there, because you have to get to the edge of his base. His base is further out.
So just trying to say that's the closest
point over here. Yeah, that's okay. To see. I'm 72-inch range. I'm not worried about sight.
So let's just say.
I just have to get here.
Yeah.
Which is not terribly hard to do.
But that kind of puts you in threat range, but I'm okay with that.
It puts me in threat range, but these things can move up and screen in front here, charge, do stuff. I don't think I'm killing him, but what's his profile?
T9, 5 up invulnerable versus your shots, because you're so high AP, right?
AP 4.
Yeah, so 5 up invulnerable.
No feel no pain?
No feel no pain. Wounds? I think they're 14 now. 14?
Huh?
I think they're like 14 wounds now. They lost the toughness, but they gain wounds. Let me see. I got the book here because it's so new. Yeah, 14 wounds, 3+ save, but your AP is so high that it.
AP 4.
Yeah, so it goes to a 5 up invulnerable. But yeah, T9 and 14 wounds. That's the extra wounds are good versus like this kind of gun.
Yeah. And wraiths are, I think, beasts.
They're beasts, yeah, so they can walk through walls. Yeah. They can just move through walls and stuff if they feel like it.
I think that's probably what they're going to feel like doing.
Okay.
I at least want to get kind of out of the way of this stuff. I'd like them kind of to screen out in front. They're probably going to.
Do we not have a good painted king right now?
That's the only king
we own like 3 of them.
That's the only one that was in here. There's
Damn.
One veneer.
Maybe someone's borrowing one. Or maybe I have one in pieces. I guess I need to get him painted too. Because I'm not seeing the painted one. We had 3 at one time.
So this guy just walks up to be able to take his shots.
We have 3 reanimators, so we don't need any more of those.
Yeah.
Maybe a 4th, just because of 2 people around the army. There's an extra reanimator, but this is
How close is this piece of terrain intended to be to that wall? Can I stand on the side of it?
Do what?
This thing? Is it right on the edge where I can't stand on the
yes.
terrain?
I think it's supposed to be right on the edge.
Can I toe into it?
I mean, you probably can toe into it slightly. Why would you need
this
a
thing
slow?
moves, this thing will move up.
Yeah, he can toe into it. Yes.
I wasn't sure whether he could toe in or not.
Yeah.
What
He
the
can toe in and
intent was there.
sabotage, and you're safe
Yeah.
there.
These ones move 10, so that it was up here. Let's get back behind my objective. I guess we'll leave another short one underneath here. So I do have to keep coherency.
One big change, these used to be characters. They're not characters anymore.
Right.
They used to be characters they would be eligible for things like the precision.
Hmm.
I think these are the ones that used to be characters. Maybe there was another one, but
No.
they're not characters anymore. I don't know. I didn't play Knights much. This is my first game with them to see if they work as a replacement for the Nurgle Soul Grinders, but they probably don't.
Underneath instead. No downside. Advancing will give you -1 this hit more.
No, there's no downside to advancing if your weapons, which he's a vehicle, so
He's a vehicle, so everything can advance.
Yeah. So there's no negative to it.
So Sat King will advance.
Yeah.
Got 2. 10 inches.
Oh shit! The old one used to scout 6. The Stalkers. No, the new one's scout 6. I didn't know that. Okay, I didn't do it, but
I just broke that gun off. I was talking about
So-
having some loot.
so actually, these guys have scout 6. I didn't do it, but that's cool to know.
Do you need to move?
No, I mean I could move this one slightly to help him get to like a little bit better
Yeah.
position.
I think that would have probably changed the game.
Slightly if I move him.
No, just.
If I knew that, I might have deployed differently because
I would have deployed differently because I measured this guy to be 18 inches away from your guy.
from 18 inches from what guy? Well, yeah, but if I had gone first, you're right. It would have changed where you deployed them, but it's okay. But yeah, these guys, I didn't know that. I'm just now learning. It actually makes me like these guys more that they scout 6 because now, even though they're 18-inch range, they're move 12, scout 6. Like if I go first,
Do you mind if I pick Sat King instead of this for the maximum damage?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, do that. I'm not going to kill the reanimator, and it doesn't matter really.
I don't think I care if you shoot the reanimator. Shoot the reanimator, and I'm happy.
You're like, I'm ecstatic.
Yeah, do it, please. 13, a little under 13. So I need a 7 to charge them. I really wanted to. I've already got secure no man's land. You've got nothing under here. What was these guys' profile?
The Beast of Nurgle,
Yeah.
they're base T9, 7 wounds, 5 up, invulnerable, and if you don't kill them at the end of the phase, they fully reanimate, fully heal. They're shitty. They're okay in melee. They're kind of shitty.
They move how fast?
6.
They have advance.
They have 6 strength 6 attacks. So
Yeah, I think these guys are just going to try to move block you, can move up here and keep stuff in check.
okay.
And then the Ghost Star, not Doomsday Arc, will advance and get an angle on the non-lone ops knight over here.
Okay.
So advancing the screen blocking dudes.
All right. Well, they're fast.
So
Trying to get up in my career.
11 inches.
Yeah.
You say this guy's a really good flamer?
Yeah, both Goeys have a good flamer.
What's the good flamer mean? Is it going to pick up a 5-man
Yeah, maybe. It's 2d6 shots, strength 8.
AP?
2 or 3. He is near the +1 AP guy, so that does give it to him in shooting too.
Alright.
But it's 2d6 shots, strength 8. It has dev wounds. It's AP 3. So 2d6, strength 8, AP 3, ignore cover, dev wounds, torrent. So auto hit,
Yeah,
wound on 2s. So if I roll 5 or 6 on the shots,
yeah, I mean, that probably just picks up my unit.
it probably just picks them up. So
we'll just stay 12 inch.
yeah, you got to stay. It's 12 inch range, so just stay outside of 12 and you're fine.
So we'll just pull these guys back.
And then his is D6 plus 3 shots, AP3 ignore cover, so it's still like 4 minimum, and still going to wound John.
I guess it can be closer on this side where you can't see me. As long as I stay out of this sight.
Yeah, sure. You guys have damn near infinite movement over there, so.
They had 11 inch movement.
Now that I know these guys are Scout 6, I'm like, holy hell, those guys are great.
Yeah.
I would set them up differently and play them differently. But you know what? If anything else for this game, I learned something really important on these guys, which is to read their rule sheet.
I'm fly, just lets me move over my own stuff, so this Doomsday Ark doesn't have to. I don't have to move the race before I move the Doomsday Ark, which is nice, so that I can move the Doomsday Ark and then be able to wrap it and kind of protect it with the race afterwards.
Yeah, that's
so
good option.
it's 10 inch move plus advance. My faction lets me advance and shoot with vehicles and mounted and so 5, so 15 inch move on this thing. I'm going to take a 2 inch pivot, so it's got 13 inches to go.
And pivot and pivot again.
Pivot.
The first pivot costs, the second doesn't.
I don't know that I really want to get this far out. This is just the max movement. I kind of want to back up and be as far away from this guy as I can, but I do want to see him. Yeah. So I have plenty of movement.
Yeah, you got plenty.
That's where I got him. As long as I can see that gun barrel.
You got to be over your line there, but yeah.
I'm touching up here.
You're like, I'm touching it. I'm not touching you.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. He's the only thing I can really shoot. This guy's got blown up. I can shoot these guys. I can probably pick up one of them.
And then I can bring it right back.
They reanimate?
I have that strat that I can bring a guy back to a squad.
Is that one per squad, once per game?
No, I can use it every turn. So what's funny thing is when I play Josh's Necrons, he shot.
You can use it on the same unit every turn?
Yeah, same unit every turn. It brings one guy back to the model, or if it's a battle line, it's D3, and if it's a big monster, it kills them.
The Custodes one was once per unit per game.
So reviving all of the unit that revives in a whole unit that's dead, if it revives the whole unit, it's once per game. All of them. If it revives a model, it doesn't have that restriction. So it heals one model to a non-battle line.
I think the Custodes one does still have that restriction, but
no, that's just because it's not as good as this one.
Yeah.
Mine does cost 2 CP though. It's not
I have no idea what
cheap.
That is.
So
these rates are move up and
just get positioned.
Stay an inch away from the wall so you can't charge through it. But.
Yeah. Yeah, knowing that these guys scout now, I'm starting to like them better. I would deploy them way differently because you can set them up in a way where that's the best thing about scouts. It's like, oh, I can set up aggressively for first turn if I go first, and I can move them into complete cover if I go second. And that would have been really good. Yeah.
I do need to keep coherency back here.
And that would have also forced you to have to deploy further back.
Yep.
Would have made my jail more effective.
Yeah, that's what I was saying with this one. Where it would have changed. This guy would have had to put it back.
But you still could have moved.
He just did more move. He could have advanced.
He could have advanced and got there. So it wouldn't change anything. We could say you could have put him back there, and no biggie. Because this guy could have gone 6 inches here, and then 12 inches there, and then.
Yeah, this reanimator is moving up to be in this terrain feature. So I have a choice of doing my action here or here with the reanimator.
What would it matter? Okay,
if he wants to shoot over there.
His shots aren't too bad, actually.
Yeah, he's got like 4 shots or something.
Not bad. No, I've seen his guns. They're hit on 4.
I always forget until I play Josh that he has 2 of the guns on his data sheet. I just look at the data sheet and I roll the one gun profile. But he's got 2.
Yeah, Josh plays them real well. I did play him recently, but it was a weird duo. So
yeah, so I think
I do need to play Josh more often. He's a good Necron player.
I think that's pretty much all of my movement.
Okay.
So we just have some shooting, and then we'll be done. So this one will put his big shots into him.
Okay.
His little shots, I don't think I'm going to do anything to that, so I'll put little shots into these Nurgles.
He's AP4, right? AP4. So even with the cover, I would still just get my 5 up.
So D6 plus something blast.
Damn.
So 2, I think it's just plus 1.
Hopefully it's only plus 1.
Not too many attacks here.
If it's plus 3, I'm cooked.
I think it's just 1. Yeah, D6 plus 1 shots.
If you kill both of these turn 1, it'll just be a great lesson for me to.
So it's 3 shots.
You hit on 3s, but you reroll ones?
Hitting on 3s, rerolling ones.
Because you're near the king. So 1 miss.
1 miss.
And then you wound on 3s.
Rerolling ones for second king.
Yep. So 3s with reroll. Too much. So much more 2s.
Still has 2. Alright, so just 1 save, AP4.
Okay. No save, so
4 damage.
Alright, I will take 4. Puts a net of 10 left.
And then 20 shots into those Nurglings.
Yeah. Which ones?
Those ones.
Okay.
Oh, these ones can charge here, but these ones are the ones I'm kind of concerned about.
Yeah.
Alright, hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s, and lethal.
Yeah. So, a lot of 1s to reroll there.
No 2s, so everything hit so far.
Pull those.
I got two lethals in there.
No, 2. Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't pull those.
There's 6s.
Yeah, I'll pull them aside. I forgot to check that.
Ugh. Well, not great.
Yeah, another lethal though. So there's a 3rd lethal. It's not like you need a lot to win these guys. And then
I'm only straightforward.
I'm only T3 on those guys because they're not near a GUI. Well, okay.
So,
6, 7, 8.
And then plus the 3 lethal.
Oh, so plus 3, yeah. 11.
AP1, I don't think it matters. I don't think any of my AP matters against you.
Nope, AP doesn't matter. Well, it does against the knights. So actually, not bad. I say 4, which is about good. So there's 1 base dead, 1 almost dead. So dead base plus 1. Good job, bro.
Alright. This Doomsday shooting. Other Doomsday would put, I guess, everything into that one. The small shots are going to do nothing into those.
Yeah, they will not.
So big shots, D6 plus 1. 5. So we have 5 shots.
Now he doesn't get rerolls though, right?
He gets rerolls from the command barge because he has the enhancement to give rerolls.
Rerolls ones to hit, or
hit and I believe.
Yeah, that's actually so you have 2 sources of it. That'd be really good.
Double check that.
Yeah, let's see what that does. It'll probably be under it. You have to click on him.
Yeah. Friendly vehicle and mounted within 6. Get reroll, hit, and wounds 1.
Damn. So both of them are getting reroll ones to hit and wound. That's pretty good. You can split your forces.
And this one's just friendly Necron, not even vehicle monster actually.
Just straight up
Necron.
That's one of the reasons.
So I guess the Wraiths also get the rerolls if they're close to him.
Necron's unit is within 6 of him. Each time that it makes an attack, reroll hero. That is really good. That's why it's so good on a command barge. It also affects himself too.
Yeah.
And he's no slouch, so.
Right.
This kind of gives you 2 Death Stars, which I like the way you're running this. You've got these 2 Death Stars that are pretty.
So 5 shots, hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s.
Yep. Wounding on 3s, rerolling 1s. Roll me a 2. Oh, no. Still got it. Okay. 3s. Should get 2 of these. You got 2. Okay. And then 5 up saves. I didn't make either. So 8 damage.
Yep.
All right. I've got. Here we go. We are very probably going to use every one of these.
Yeah.
We're very likely going to use all of them.
I was hoping to do a little bit more damage than 8 there, but.
So he has 14, so that puts him to 6.
No lethals there so far. A lot of 2s. A couple 1s. Still no lethals.
But he's only. Well, it's still
Strength
4.
4, so 6 is the win.
Reroll the 1.
Reroll the 1. So
Got
1
it.
save. He's got 1 AP.
Yeah, but I get cover, so 3 up still makes it.
Yep.
All right. So 8 damage there, and 4 damage there. They do bracket at 5, I believe.
So did not bracket them.
Bracketing them really sucks though because they lose a lot of AP. They lose a lot of.
I was hoping to bracket at least one of them, but it's fine. I'm not too terribly upset.
Let me see. These are the stalker jets. They bracket at 1 to 5 wounds remaining. They get objective control to 3 and -1 to hit. Is he in GUI range?
Yeah, he is, if he wants to be.
Alright.
But he might just be killing this guy instead, because I think
also
King can probably definitely kill that one.
He got the goods to kill him.
Because he's got 10 wounds left.
Yeah. Yeah, Silent King definitely got. You were very aggressive in where you put your stuff. So you got the Miniers.
Yeah, the Miniers that should both be able to shoot him, and the.
Well, this one can for sure see. I don't know if this one can see, but you could have moved it differently.
I was trying to get them both to see.
Because you got there's a corner of the building, but you're good. Yeah, you just gotta.
Put him like that instead.
Yeah, you're good. You had the movement to, because you could advance him too.
I did advance him.
Okay, yeah. But yeah, now the Miniers can see. So you got to declare all the shots.
we'll put the. I think both Meniers have to go in here. The Silent Kings, I think, also goes in there.
Okay.
And the indirect gun might go somewhere else.
The scepter is 24 inch range.
Yeah, everything's
2,
got
10, 3, 3. That's pretty good into me. The Menhirs are good into me. The indirect though is not good into me, but it's into the night at least. But there's not a lot of other targets, so maybe
it's
you
going
do just
into the night. I think it might go back into these Nurglings or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, you won't have the negative to hit if you shoot the Nurglings. If you shoot it indirect at something, then you're. But you can shoot at these Nurglings, those Nurglings.
I'm not too concerned about these Nurglings. I can charge here and tie them up, or at least. I don't think these guys want to charge backwards. This guy might end up charging here and letting this one do the action just to keep them from charging the Doomsday.
Yeah.
On your turn. This is first roll line sight blocking, so I'm assuming these guys can't shoot in there.
No, they can't. Yeah.
Otherwise, I'd shoot these guys first.
Yeah.
But I think there's a hole here.
Yeah. You definitely have a hole through there where you can see.
I guess is this supposed to have this big gap here, or is it supposed? Should this?
This terrain looks a little longer, but you just play it as it lies. So.
All right. So these guys can't see. But I think I was asking.
This one might be a little longer than that one, but it's like the same thing. Like.
That's fine. So we'll put the indirect shots into the. I guess the direct shots into those Nurglings. Okay. Try to pick up a few more of those.
All right.
All right. So the into Nurglings got 12 shots.
That's a lot of shots, my friend. He still rerolls once to hit and wound for himself too, right?
Yep.
So all right.
So hitting on 2s, rolling 1s.
Okay. Legals?
No lethals.
Okay.
So everything hit.
Damn, 12 hits. That's a pretty good roll. I mean, you would have probably got 12 hits with the rerolls,
Yeah.
but
And then strength 6, so 3s.
yeah, so 2s with reroll ones.
Why is it 2s?
It's 6 into a 3.
Oh, I thought you were, yeah. Okay.
They're not within range of a GUI. So you got 2 1s, which is average. You reroll them, you should get both. 12. And it doesn't matter about the AP. So here's 12 saves. It's 1 damage, right? Yep. Okay, so this is 12 saves. I only rolled 1 out of 11. I took 11 damage. So there's 1, so now I take 10 damage. So there's 1
So it's 8.
and 8. That's 9,
2 more.
10, 11. There we go.
Okay. And then into the
Or actually, let's do it this way so you have less chance of shooting me with his guns. Yeah, because you won't be able to see me.
Okay.
If you toe in, you can't draw through the line of sight. Like
Yep.
You won't have. Yeah, I think this will make me harder to shoot.
I'm probably just going to charge you.
Yeah.
Tie you up, but that's fine. All right, into the
I'm just gonna pick this up now, and then you're trying to pick up.
Meniers into your dude.
Okay.
Hitting on 2s, rolling 1s.
Oh, come on, roll me another 1. Oh, it's cocked.
It's almost a 1.
It is. There we go. That saved me.
And then 2s or 3s, rolling 1s.
You got it. 1. Got to roll the. Didn't roll the invul.
6 damage.
It's flat 6.
Flat 6.
Oh, I'll take it and get down to 4.
And then 2 shots from another gun. Hitting on 2s, rolling 1s.
Both hit.
And then strength 10.
So
bonus.
3s.
3s. 3 rolling 1s. This is devastating wounds.
No devils, please.
2 saves.
What's the AP on
AP
these?
3.
So I still get the same save because it'll be a 5 up either way. So, and these are how much damage?
3 damage.
So if I can fail 1 of these and
Fail
still
one.
live, but I can't fail 2. So it might be worth a CP reroll just to keep him alive. So he gets 1 turn of shooting, but we'll see. Failed both. Do I risk it for the biscuit here? I would like him to live on like 1 wound.
Is it a 5 up save or was it
It's a 5 up. So it's only 33% chance that he lives. Not great. I made no 5 up saves, by the way, on any of them, but you rolled kind of bad on some of them, so I think it averages out. I'm just gonna let him die. I'll see if he explodes. I need the CP. I love the box. He does not explode. So you just pick him up. Yeah, I should have scattered him out of line of sight. That would have been better. I'm gonna replace this model with this model just because he's way cooler. Let's kill the dumb-looking one. That's kind of a proxy. These are the ones I would actually run because they're Nurgle themed.
Yeah, so that was Silent King. We do this one. I don't think he can see you anymore the way you're positioned. I don't think there's any way he can.
Yeah, he's at a.
Yeah.
What is this?
But he can't shoot over here. The reanimator.
Yeah.
So he'll shoot the other unit.
So you're gonna hit on 5s because they're stealthed.
Okay.
Yep.
So 6 shots. Hitting on 5s because of stealth, but then rerolling 1s for 17.
Roll 1. You got 3 hits. It's pretty good on 5s. And then strength.
Strength 6, so 2s to
T4. No, these guys are T4 because they're near gooey.
And then rerolling 1s.
So no wounds. Wow, that was bad. That was bad roll. But it's in a Nurglings. Who cares?
Yeah. I mean, I just.
It's also Reanimator.
This one will do the action over here.
The Wraith's gonna fire before they the 4 shots.
Yeah, these Wraiths are gonna shoot. I think the only thing they can really shoot is the.
What guns did you give them?
I gave them the particle casters.
Okay.
So 12-inch range.
Yeah, probably that's the only useful thing to shoot at.
Looks like I got 2 that are in range of this unit.
Sure. I don't think it's worth your time shooting at them though, but
Why not?
I mean they're pretty tough. So.
I mean, I think I'm going to charge here, and I don't know that I care
you don't
about
really care.
the shots into them.
Sure.
So 2 of them will shoot there, 2 of them will shoot here.
All right.
6 shots each, or 6 shots into both targets.
So okay, these are -1 to hit. So back to 5s.
Yep. Back 5s, and they're not vehicles, so they will not reroll 1s.
Well, the Silent King gives reroll 1s to everybody, right?
Oh, he does.
I thought his rerolls was.
He probably does. I don't play.
What's the Starshatter ability? I think that's what we're looking at. It's just you get advance, and then you get +1 to hit if I'm on a
+1 hit your objective.
So I'm not on an objective, so you're not getting +1 to hit. But they get
everything.
rerolls.
Everything is +1 to hit, regardless. It's not just monsters and vehicles. Monsters and vehicles get advance.
Oh, so everything is +1 to hit
If you're on
a point.
Yes.
Melee and shooting?
Yes.
Oh wow, that's really good.
I'll double check that before you, but I'm pretty sure that's correct.
That's really good, yeah.
Each time a Necron model from your army
Yeah.
shoots a target or attacks a target that's within the range of the objective marker. All right, so into the
These guys. So 5s to hit, reroll 1s. Pretty good, 4 shots. Strength.
Strength is going to be 5, I believe.
T6, so 5s to wound.
Your T6 on this?
Because they're
Up to the GUI.
Because they're next to a GUI, yeah.
All right, and the devastating moves are these.
So 2. And then 5-up saves make 1 fail 1, so I take 1 damage.
Alright. And then into the Nurglings.
Same thing, 2 5s.
Same thing. It's like just 1. Ooh. I don't care what about this.
1 wound. Yeah, it's just shitty offshooting, and they save.
I think that is all of the shooting I got.
Okay.
So we'll go into charges.
All right.
How small is this wall supposed to be?
It's walkable. It's walkable. Yeah.
Okay.
All of the walls in the game
So
are
got
walkable.
like a 4-inch charge into that thing, into those guys.
Very easy charge.
Yeah. I think I have to. Unfortunately, it's not going to be in range of the Wraiths anymore to give them a reanimation, but it keeps you from tagging my Ghost Stark.
Yeah, that would be annoying.
Derek, which would kind of be annoying. I'm trying to figure out whether I really care though. Yeah, we'll charge. Got 4-inch charge.
Got it.
Make it with a 7.
You're in. I mean, you can put it where it's like
We
on
have the
side,
base
yeah.
use of
You
the
have the
here.
base, yeah. Okay.
And then it's not on this side, but I'm assuming it is on this side. So if I happen to like kill these somehow, I can get on the point.
Yeah, you could actually if you kill.
I don't think I'm going to, but
Kill enough
it is
guys.
possible. I'm supposed to get tank shot.
You could tank shot.
I'm not going to. Seems like a waste.
Race are going where?
Race will go into the Nurglings.
Okay.
I need like a 2 or 3 over here.
Yeah, 9 will do it. You can definitely. 9 might be bad for you though, because if you can base, you have to, right? So you have to figure out like, just pump that up. Sort of order of operations where you want to go.
So the fuzz one back here can base this guy. So if I throw this one out here, I can block him from having the base over there.
Yeah.
And then.
Oh yeah, you don't get to do the damage with the rates unless you do it. If I were me in the movement phase.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Off base. Yeah, his is supposed to be slightly bigger, but it's fine.
I'll just add another here. I have it every base. Because they're now on 50s. Yeah. I think they're on 50s.
No, it's smaller than that one.
Oh, they're smaller? Because they're on
Yeah,
40s?
this base.
Yeah, they're smaller. Maybe this is a 60.
Yeah, these last two don't have to base you.
This is a 40. This is a 40, so yeah, so it's a 50 because those must have been 60s.
Is you only check shadow for no man's land in your command phase?
Every phase.
Every phase?
At the beginning of a phase, you check to see who has the shadow. But if you're within range of me, you're in the shadow. So
yeah. Right.
All these guys are in the shadow for purposes of negative effects.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's all my charges.
I think I'm definitely going to heroically intervene.
I mean, you only heroically intervene with characters, right?
No, anyone can.
Anyone can.
Anyone can. So it's just
oh,
one of these
okay.
two.
The beast of Nurgle can do it too.
Anyone can do it, but you got to be within 6. So they can do it. I mean, he can't heroically intervene. He's not within 6.
Okay, I might keep these guys on this side then.
Okay.
Will he be within 6 if I'm on the other side?
Yeah, I'm within 6.
Okay.
So
I can still make your charge.
Slightly harder. If he's over here, then the charge is into that guy rather than into this guy.
I mean, I had plenty of movement to get.
No, you could have, yeah.
Over here if I wanted.
But now, I mean, these guys are definitely in range to also heroically intervene. So
am I worried about those guys in combat?
No, they're not that good. But they have a lot of OC, and I'll heroically intervene them and get them on the point. And that'll help. I can't score it this turn, but it gets them up the table a little bit and causes some issues.
Yeah. I guess we'll just have on this side.
Well, be careful you don't draw the GUI in. You don't want to get within 6 of him. He's not within 6 yet. You don't want him because then I would heroic over those guys and
yeah, go for your heroic.
So now the question is, do I heroic? Because there's a gap there. I don't think I can get within. I'll have to just kind of measure with this guy. If they charge and got in the gap,
you would be within an inch.
Yeah, they would be within range to engage. The charge is not that hard, right? So it's like I could do it. And if they roll high enough, I could get them onto this point. If they roll really high, I could maybe move them up and get them onto this point to help me a little bit because I want them on this point. I think that's the goal eventually is to get them on that point. So I think I'm going to heroic. So pay the CP for heroic. And then the question is, do I do it with these guys get a +1 on their charge roll? So that would give them, a pretty good. They definitely don't need to roll very much. They can get in. But I think these guys are almost like a 3 would get me in. So I think I'm going to do them. I think they're more valuable.
Do you want to take the objective or not? I don't know the objective.
I can't score it turn 1,
yep.
So it doesn't matter. So I'd rather just get the beasts in just so you're annoyed by them. So we'll do the beasts. And they got a 9, so that's good. That's what I wanted to get, so I could get them onto a point. So this front one can go to there. And this guy can go to there. So I can both be on the point, but both of them on the point, but also fighting race. So that's not bad. Yep. So that's the heroic for me. I'm a big fan of that. That's my 1 CP though. You've still got 1. So.
I think since I moved those, these guys decided to have the base now.
Okay, yeah. So that's fine. All right. So
I think that's all my charges. I don't think you have anything else.
That's it. So begin the fight phase. You have to take a battle shot because you're within range of Sloppity Ball Piper.
Oh, what's the range on that?
6 inches.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah. So if you're within heroic
easily
range,
have stated out of 6. I realized. Okay.
He's doing his thing. He's battle shocking you at -1, but you're a 6, so you just need a 7 to pass. Okay, you pass. So no big deal.
All right. So we'll start with them.
Okay.
Now we'll just put everything into Nurgling, so I think you just heal if I go into the.
Yeah, because you can only get 2 into them, so that's not enough to be effective.
All right, 4 attacks each. I've got 6 spells.
They are within the reroll 1s thing, and they're +1 now because they're on the point. Oh no, I'm not on the point.
You need to be on the point.
Yeah, so the Nurglings are not on the point. So if you attack them, you would get +1.
Yeah, I get +1 to them. I get reroll 1s for them.
Reroll 1s though, you still get, yeah. So okay, but they have the claws, right? Because nobody runs the whips. Well, whips are good into Nurglings, but
6.
Okay, so 6 of them running into attack.
Hitting
So
on 4s, you're rolling.
I'm -1 to hit because Nurglings are -1 in melee.
All right, hitting on 5s, you're rolling.
Don't have lethal though, right?
No lethal.
Okay. So 6s don't matter.
So 5s.
Because I'm not on a point, that really helped a lot. All right, so those are your hits, and then you can roll those.
Let's roll these ones.
No extras. All right, and then your strength 6 though.
Strength 6.
I'm T4, so you're looking at 3s to wound.
You're rolling once.
1, 2.
Give it that 2.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7.
All right, on the now improved 5-up save, they're 2 damage each, right? So save 2, so I'm going to lose 2 guys and a half, right? So I'll lose these 2 and put a half on that guy, I guess. Or do I lose this one? That way it's easier to keep up with them. So 2.5 Nurglings live.
Character.
Yeah. 1 hit.
Are we rolling ones?
2 hits.
2 wounds.
He's actually. Nope, didn't make it to save.
1 damage each, so I killed the.
Killed the last wounded guy, yeah. Got down to 3 Nurgling bases. Killed 3. That's actually pretty good. I thought you would not do that.
And then we'll see if I can do 2 wounds to that Nurgling over there.
Oh, and then he's going to pick this unit.
For what?
He has an ability that he picks a unit he can see within 24. So I'm pretty sure he can see at least 1 model.
Sure.
And then I get +1 damage against it in melee.
Okay.
And then I need to do. Hold on. Yeah, I couldn't keep him in the aura range, so it's fine. I don't have to.
All right, 4 attacks over on you there. They all hit.
Wow, pretty damn good. They all hit.
3s to wound you.
Not 3s. Who you're wounding? Oh, this is on the over there.
Take T3. I'm strength.
Yeah. Sorry.
I'm sorry, strength 5.
Yeah. So 3's to wound you. You
3.
rolled good. They're -1 to hit, so you needed 5s, but you just rolled it. So you got 3. I made all 3. Damn.
Good.
I rolled super hot on that. Good
So
roll.
you're melee.
All right. I guess I could just do 1, 2. I'll do the into your reanimator. So I hit on 5s. Nothing.
Okay.
And then we'll do it into the race here. So there's 3 of them now. Hit on 5, 6 are lethal. So 2 lethals.
And 2 3 hits.
3 hits. And then 1 more wound. So 3 in all.
No AP.
It's no AP because they're not in range of the dude that gives them AP.
All right, 3 up save. Oh, sorry, this is the race, not the
Yeah, race. So racer have a
Race
race.
has 3 up save.
So we failed 1. So it's 2 damage. You get a 5-up fill up pain. 2 damage. All right. 6. And then this is the Beast of Nurgle swinging in. They only hit on 4s. They're kind of like race in that respect. Ooh, just a bad roll though. So 5 hits, which is just 1 average.
Are those lethal?
No, they have dead. Their strength 6, your T6 though, right? Yep. So 4 to wound. So 1 wound at AP 1.
1 death.
Mm-hmm. It fails to save. It's 3 damage, so it's
With 3 damage each.
they're 3 damage because he's giving them +1 damage on that whole squad.
Right.
So the first one is you can roll the first one, I guess, for the is it 3 damage?
Yep, and that's 3 mortals after.
Yeah, and then 3 mortals after. Yeah. So he makes 2. He only takes 1, but that kills him, right? Because he took 2 earlier.
He's got 4 wounds,
Oh, he's got 4 wounds.
so he's down to 1.
So then you have 3 mortals, but those do propagate into the squad, right? So
I don't think they do, because it's the one
it
attack.
turns them into mortals, though. So you take 3 mortals instead of.
I don't think they propagate.
Let me see. What is that? Because mortals propagate. But let me see. Are they mortals now, or is it they changed it? Because they did change.
I think you still take the mortals, but I think they
Yeah, let me
backed it that you
I'm
did
gonna-
not, unless they changed it, they did not use to propagate.
No saving throws can be made. Yeah, it's still another attack. It's not mortals now. If that attack is allocated after any modifiers applied, it inflicts a number of mortal wounds on the target equal to the damage characteristic of that attack instead of inflicting damage normally. So it says that they do the attack. It does mortals instead of inflicting damage normally, so it would propagate.
I don't think it propagates.
I just read it. Such attacks are only allocated to models after all other attacks have been made by attacking unit have been allocated and resolved. After that attack is allocated and after any modifiers are applied, it inflicts a number of mortals on the target equal to the damage characteristic of the attack. So dev wounds do propagate because they turn into mortals. Maybe they don't because it's after the attack is allocated. That means after you fail to save.
I think it's just on that one model.
Hold on. That's right. Devastating wounds do not spill over in the unit if the initial target is slain.
No.
Yeah. It's kind of weird the way they're worded, though. Yeah, it just says it doesn't spill over. Okay, so no spillover for it. So I just ended up killing one Wraith, which is trash.
That's not bad. Wraiths are really tough.
I was hoping to kill way more than that. I need to kill like 3 on this next turn.
I think killing one Wraith with 2-piece Nurglings and stuff was pretty good. I thought I was going to kill more of your Nurglings than...
They're tough, man, with -1 to hit, and Wraiths aren't great at hitting in the normal detachment, so they're more tough than they are strong.
Yeah, so I'll score both of mine.
Yeah, so you do score... Well, you don't score Sabotage yet, but you get the double
Score it.
double secure No Man's Land. You're going to get the 3, so that gives you 8 points, so I'm hoping I can score something. At the end of your turn, the dogs get picked up because that's what they do.
Yep, we both get CP, so I'm 2, you're up to 1.
Yep. And I get select mission, random. I got Assassinate and Tempting Target. Oh, that's awful. I don't think you can pick Tempting Target turn 1, so I think I have to reroll it. But let's look in the thing. So Tempting Target's a new one.
Tempting Target was I picked 3 units.
No, that's... Oh, maybe that is Tempting Target. No, that's... I think Tempting Target is a new one.
Right.
It's a new old one.
They might change it, but I think I picked 3 units, and then you have to kill one of those.
Maybe. There's another one that's... Oh, it's Display of Might is the new one. That's what I was thinking, is Display of Might is the new one. So yeah, Tempting Target's probably...
These 3 guys back here?
Yeah, they're basically the invulnerablest. Well, I can shoot the guy who's in the terrain. And so second floor does have
the
windows.
Reanimator?
Yeah, second floor does have
probably
windows.
don't pick the Reanimator. I picked the...
Oh, Tempting Target. When drawn, your opponent must select one objective in No Man's Land to be your Tempting Target.
Okay.
So this is not the it's not the mark for death.
Okay.
That's marked for death. This is Tempting Target. But it doesn't say it's not a first turn one. So you have to pick one of the No Man's Land that I have to try to own.
Okay.
Currently, I do own this one because I'm OC6. But you own this one, and that one right now. But you pick one that I have to own by the end of the turn.
I mean, unfortunately, I think you can own any of them by the end of the turn.
Yeah, I think so too.
And you're probably going to own all of them by the end of the turn.
Very likely.
I don't think I'm really holding any of these objectives this turn. He can't fit under here to hold from the backside. They're going to come up here anyway and kill these.
Mm. They're OC6, so they'll own the point even if they don't kill you.
Yeah, they're going to kill them. I'm not
but they'll
concerned. I don't know that it really matters which one I pick. We're going to have all of them, but I guess I'll pick this one.
Okay, so that's the Tempting Target. If I own that, it's 5 points. So it's not great. And the other one's Assassinate, which I don't have a great option for that too, because I don't have a lot of things that can kill one of these dudes. Like, they're actually pretty tough. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do when it comes to that. This is stickied for me. Did you leave me a 9-inch deep strike back here?
Yes.
So yeah, I'll probably drop back there and try to charge you, take away your home. We'll see.
My home doesn't give me any points.
Yeah, that's true. I guess this guy he could have piled in to
defy me.
To just pile into there just so he's a little closer for reasons, but not on the terrain.
You have to base if possible when you make pile in them?
I don't think he can with his 3-inch move, but maybe he's just got to go kind of around this guy. I think he can still just kind of pivot around the guy. I think with 3 inches, he's not going to be able to base you, but I don't.
You
think
can move through your own models, right? As long as they're not the vehicles.
That's true. You can move through your own
So
model.
I think if he moves, he has to base.
All right.
I think that's how they work.
Yeah, I think with piling you have to base if you can. Oh no, I have to get within engagement range.
I thought you had to base if you can, but
I think charging I have to base, but piling I don't think so. But we'll see.
Whatever.
So this one's sticky now, but you've got guys that can bother me, so I'm just gonna figure out what I've still got my 9-inch deep strike denial here. I think I'm good here. I guess we're ready for movement phase. Oh, command phase. I got to do my command phase abilities. We'll pick the race to take a battle shock test at -1.
For who?
Just to pick a unit to take battle shock in my command phase.
This is your army roll?
This is my detachment roll.
Okay.
They fail, so lose a model.
Lose a model?
Because you're within 6 inches of the Canker Blight rule, and he can just say you lose the model instead of doing damage.
Interesting.
That's his ability. He can just be like, lose a model. I think I got some liquid resin on my hand and it touched my eye. I'm washing. I'm mad about that.
What was that guy called?
His name is Floppy Botpiper, but the Canker Blight is the enhancement. So the Canker Blight says if an enemy unit fails a battle shock within 6 inches, you can have that unit just lose a model rather than. It's really awesome when you do it to Custodes. Bikes. I killed Abaddon at a tournament. He felt a battle shock and he died instantly. No saves, no feel, no pain, no nothing. I'll show you the rule though here.
I'm reading it right now.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's called Canker Blight. It's the really fun thing in my army. So it's instead of doing the mortals, I can use the ability there. Okay. So that's the command phase ability. Now we're just going to go to, I guess we're just going to go movement phase, right? He really would be a good person to come in and fight these guys. But I don't think I can get him. He'd have to roll if he rolls a 1, I think he can make it. So I can scoot him around the edge. He'd have to advance, which means he wouldn't be firing. I'm definitely going to take shots at both of these. Yep. I don't know if I have the shots to like kill anything. Yeah, that guy's totally dead. Sorry. Like I don't know if their shots are enough to kill, but they're probably enough to do like some damage to you, right? So this guy can just go to basically there. He's definitely within 18 of you to shoot you. He can't kill like the Silent King or anything because he's a vehicle. So he can only kill non-monster, non-vehicles with the Canker Blight. But Abaddon's probably one of the biggest, baddest things. The biggest, baddest Necron is the Luminous Ceres. Haven't killed him yet. You can't kill Gilliman or the Lion because they're monsters, right? I've killed a bunch of Custodes characters with it. Yeah. Bikes. It's a fun thing to have. I think I'm going to pick him. I think I'm going to use him to go take these guys from you because he can move 7 to get to right there. So I move him 7. That's a very easy charge.
Yep.
And then he can get on the point. You don't have any reactive move things or anything like that?
Yes, I do.
With guys that are in combat?
Not in combat.
Yeah. So like I can get there. What's your reactive move thing?
When you shoot me, I can move D6 inches.
Okay. If I can wipe these wraiths, that'll be really big for me. But I really got to kill this thing. Is what I really got to kill. What's the toughness of the? These guys are like T9, but they have a 4-up invulnerable.
Yeah, I believe that's correct.
Yeah, they're really tough.
T9, 4-up invulnerable, 3 save.
He's not in the range to get reanimated, but it won't matter too much. So I think we do that. We do that. These guys will also just. I think we'll move up this way, just to get them basically up closer to you. They'll charge 2. We'll get them in there too, just to help cause havoc. Where does the Demon Prince want to go? I think he can just go on that point. He moves enough to get on the point. So move him on that point there. Now he's on that point. So now I'm going to get my tempting target. I'm not going to get my assassinate unless I can kill this squad entirely. And it's going to be very hard to do that, but I'm definitely going to try. The Gooey's going to give them -1 toughness with his ability. These guys are just walking up basically 1 inch in front of you. They're happy there. He's going to walk up onto the point as well to get shots on that guy. think.
You're not within 9, so no.
Oh, the melt is 9. That's right. So no melt. I can't get within 9 to get melt.
No, you're not even close.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can't get even close. Yeah. Either one can't get close, but try to do some damage to you. I won't kill either one of them. I'm just trying to damage you a little bit. The real question is, where does Rodicus go? He's kind of blocked in over here. I can lock him up this way, or I can walk him back this way, but I think I could go that way.
You're not on your own base.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'll try that. I should still have you mostly. There's like a little area right here, so that's kind of the only thing I don't love. But I think these guys can feel free to like
come out a little bit.
Come out just a little bit. You don't have 6-inch deep strike.
Nope.
So I don't actually have to be on the point to
control
it. So I could just do like a kind of a weird.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm just gonna look. I still have to do the weird tri-point thing because I've got enough models now that I have to be tri-pointed at all my entrances and exits. I can try to scoot them out just a little bit, and then they're not on the point so that you don't get the +1 to hit them.
Yep.
That's kind of the only reason they've stickied it, and you can't 9-inch deep strike onto it. So you don't have a move, shoot, move, right?
I can move when you shoot me, but
Yeah.
I don't think I can move after you. I shoot.
I think that's probably going to be it. And we'll just put the dogs back here, 9 away from him, and
Yep.
they'll go for a charge, and we'll see what happens. Figure out what kind of 9 looks like. If you can help it, make it where they can't be shot by those guys, if possible. I don't want them to get shot. I want them to turn them sideways. You can, I guess, if you want.
Yeah,
We can put them in.
that's me.
I don't know if that guy can.
That
Yeah, I can't. But yeah, you can start doing it about right there. We'll see.
I don't think you're gonna be unshootable over here.
No, but I guess if you run back towards them, that's okay with me. You only have 4 characters, and 2 of them are not killable this turn, and 3 of them are unkillable this turn. So really, I've got to kill this model. I've got to put everything into that to kill him, or I'm just not going to do anything. But maybe I can kill him in here real quick, because I got.
Minions aren't characters.
No, but I can kill one just for. I can't shoot into them. So.
Yeah, I thought you were saying you kill them near and get your assassin.
No, maybe I can kill him in here just to like possibly lower your damage output.
Yep.
If I kill one and do damage to the other, maybe you don't resurrect it.
Yep.
Because they've got his gun's only 12-inch range, so he's in range of the unit, and he can see you, so he can shoot your unit, but you'll put the wounds on them in here. And then he's 24-inch range.
Yeah, I have to put them in here.
Yeah. I think I'm within 12 of you for sure.
I think you just barely within 12.
Yeah, and then this guy's 24-inch range, so I can put both their shots there.
Go for it.
I could. He's only got 12-inch range, so he's not going to be in range of anything else, but he's at least threatening to overwatch the crap out of you, right? I think I want him slightly back. I want him in this aura.
His aura?
I want his aura. He's got stealth and extra AP, but that just makes his
Sure.
flamer just a little bit better.
It's only 6 inches. It looks
Yeah.
more than 6 to me.
All right. I want him in the 6-inch aura. So that would be for sure right there in the 6-inch aura.
Yeah.
So actually, maybe I want to keep them all together in the mid. I was thinking about this. I just want to keep them all together. Let me move my dice. That's the problem here. I'll keep them all together just in the mid to cause problems.
Whose wound is that?
It's
one of
these
theirs.
guys. Yeah, it's one of their wounds. Pick up the red dice so we don't accidentally mess up wounds. Okay. Oh, I owe you a battle shock on those guys over there. They fail, so they're battle shocked over there. Oh, actually, hold on. I have something for this. I specifically requested it. Why is no one having fun? I specifically requested it. So these guys here are battle shocked. So they're battle shocked, and they're battle shocked. I got little poop emojis to show who's battle shocked. Yeah, I think that's it for movement. So we'll do some shooting. You ready for some shooting?
I suppose.
Okay. I still have some indirect I can fire, kind of indirect, but let's start in the back with the dogs.
Oh, they have shooting?
Yeah, they have one flamer.
I didn't
The
realize
leader has a D6. It's a real shitty flamer. D6, so 6 shots though.
Pretty good.
And then it's only strength 4, so 5 to wound.
5 to wound.
I got 2, which is average. I'll roll 6. If you roll high, get 6 shots. AP 0.
How many do you get?
2.
2.
AP 0.
So 3 up saves.
Yeah, fell 1.
1 damage, I assume.
1 damage, yeah, not much. Just trying to decide if that would be worth, messing with or whatever.
If you kill them, you wouldn't have a charge.
I won't have a charge, but if these guys might not kill you on the charge.
They wouldn't kill me on the charge?
They may not kill
Are they
you.
that bad?
They're 70 points. What do you think? They're not that good. They have
Flayed ones are 60 points.
they have 3 attacks at strength 5, AP 1.
Alright.
So,
There you go.
but your strength, your time is 6 or time is T5. Okay.
The heavy ones are T6.
Okay.
Oh, no, this is T6. You're right.
Yeah, they're T6, right? So I'm 5 to wound, so that's hard. He doesn't have anyone he can flamer, so he's not going to flamer. I guess we know they're going to shoot into him, so let's do the Demon Prince first. Demon Prince of Chaos with his Infernal Cannon, 3 shots, 2s to hit. I got all 3 hits. It's only strength 5 though. Your T10.
T10.
It's perfectly enough to make me 6s to wound. 1 at AP 2.
I definitely have cover from
You
you.
definitely have cover.
So AP 1. So 3 up save.
You got it. And then I'll do the flamer into you. Not that it matters, but 4 shots. So flamer. I can't shoot anywhere else. Flamer is only strength 5, so only 1 wound.
AP?
AP 3.
Man.
No cover, but yeah. Hey, baby girl. What's up? Did mommy send you out here, or did you come out on your own?
Mommy, want me to go out with her?
Is mommy outside? Okay, are you okay? What's wrong?
Ricky didn't let me go in the house.
Gracie wouldn't let you go in the house? Why not?
I wanted to go inside, but then we play. And then Ricky didn't let me go in.
Oh, no.
And then I ran in the car.
No, you scraped your neck. You're a tough girl. Wow, how tough are you? Is mom outside with everybody?
No, that's Corbin and me.
Corbin, are you outside with no one watching you?
No, Mommy's out.
Where's she at? She in the garden? Oh, she's in the garden. You're fine. You can go in the garage if you want. You don't have to. I know, it's good. If you want to go in the house, you can go in the garage. Stay with mommy, okay? Mommy's working in the garden. You can stay in here if you want, but we gotta shut the door. Come on in, since there's flies coming in. I don't want no flies on my game. Hey, look, here's a unicorn miniature you can use.
Yay!
A unicorn right there. Unicorns. Okay. So he's got to shoot his guns. He has the melta, but he also has the indirect. I think we do it the indirect into the stalker. Indirect goes into. Oh, I don't even have it here. I got to look it up on this stupid thing. It is. Oh God, quit. The 48 inches, so it's like table. So they can put it anywhere, but he gets the +1 to wound if you don't have anyone around you, which you don't. So I think he's going to put his indirect there and his direct into the Doomsday. It's about the best I can do. Because if I was within melter range of the Menhirs, I would be like, oh, let's do the Menhirs. But I'm like barely out. I mean, it's barely, but I'm out. So we'll do the multi-melta. Just hope I get really good at hope I roll lucky. 2 hits. And then it's strength 12, though, so it's 3 storms. This is a good one. Just 1, though. It's your invuln. Got it. Okay. And then the indirect is 2 shots. Hit on 4s because of the rules. 1 and 1 wound.
Strength 6?
It's only strength 5. So actually, I need a 4 to wound. Yeah, nothing. So that's a big thing there. We'll do the same thing here. He'll put his direct into the guy there and the indirect into the guy back there. So 3s. Oh, only got 1.
He was not bracketed?
He's not bracketed at 6. No. So 1 wound.
Right, 4 up.
Take it both. And then the indirect is 3 shots.
7, 6.
So I'd hit on 4s. And then I would wound on 4s because it's +1.
Your strength 6.
Strength 5.
Plus
5 with +1. So 2 AP 0s.
2 3 ups. Take 1.
1, yeah. You're down to
Down to 1.
Oh, down to 1. Now I can probably kill you if I make the charge. And then I don't really have a lot of shooting, so that's pretty much it. We just have some charges, and then we're done, right? So we're going to start with the gooey charge. He's going to charge the race. Okay. So he got an 11. So
I think he
he's
makes it.
getting all the way up in your face. I don't really want. So I want to stay out of 6 inches from the
Attacking.
talking, so he cannot heroically intervene me. But I did base this guy while doing that. We'll do the Beast of Nurgle into these guys.
Yep, you make it.
Can't fail it. Hey, they're in. They move slightly forward, and then
Two charging too?
I think just in case, yeah, because he may not. I mean, oh, 2.
I don't know
Actually,
if he makes it.
he only has to get within an inch, so I'm within 3. So I only have to get within an inch to make the charge. So I made it.
Yep.
And then we'll go ahead and do him a charge here. It's a legal
Pretty long.
charge, so yeah, we'll just roll it first, and then I got an 8. That's probably not enough.
Yeah.
Because I can move through friendly mobs. Can't land on top of them.
I
but yeah,
don't think you.
I can land here and get
Depending
you,
on which ones you are.
but I probably can't because the base size. Yeah, I can't fit there because the base. But like I could make that charge, but I can't because the base is too big. So
Two fell.
8 inches is there. But yeah, he tried something. Just tried it. We have a 9-inch charge in the back. This one would be a big charge that would shake the game a lot. So I might re-roll it.
Changes it that much.
6. Do I pay to re-roll? I have a CP, right?
1 CP.
I think I saved that CP for a different thing. To just make you take more battle shock in a second. Oh, well, we'll do these guys charging into you as well. And all the damage I can get.
Hey, you would have made your 9-inch charge.
Yeah, I would have. And then these guys are going to get over here and get. Should help me get. A bunch of guys over here. Should help a little bit. That one. Okay.
And one of those guys has a wound.
Yep. Carries the wing. I'll make it this guy in the back here. Okay. No more measure. No more movement traits. Am I missing something here? Am I messing up
I
something?
don't think so.
Okay. I think I tried to go all the charges. So I think
you
we
got
start.
your attempting target. You're trying for your assassinate.
I'm going to target this unit with Rodagus's ability to give everything +1 damage into it. And then I think I spend my CP for him to do the, hopefully kill with your guy, right? So he'll just do his swings.
So you're epic challenging.
Epic challenge, yeah.
So you guys.
That's 0. It's worth the. That's why I was better than the reroll, right? If I kill this guy, it also makes the squad way less effective.
Yep.
Because if I kill him with his attacks, then my next unit that attacks, you don't get the feel no pains. But you would get for this activation. You'll get it for this whole activation, though. So he has 6 attacks. He's going to hit on 2s. He's got lethals, so no misses, 1 lethal.
Hang on, before you go any further, what's your strength profile on the guys here?
Which guy?
All of them.
He's a 10. They're a 4. They're a 2 or 3, and they're a 6.
Alright, because I have a strat for -1 to wound if you have strength higher than my toughness.
That would be kind of useful.
So I could. It's only him that would be affected by it.
That's right. And he's going to put the attacks into the
Yeah.
guy that
How many attacks does he have?
6.
I don't know how many you made.
Yeah. 6 attacks.
6 attacks hitting on
2s. And normally
No
wounding on
rerolls?
2s would go to 3s.
no rerolls or anything though.
No rerolls.
So
He's definitely going to wound you on 2s though.
6 hitting on.
Well,
2.
hold on. They're -1 toughness right now, so it would affect them too.
Alright.
Because they're strength 6, and you'll be you're T5 right now,
T5.
so it would affect them as well.
And then it's wounding on 3s if I use the strat,
Yeah, wound on 3s if you use the strat.
and then AP
A lot.
a lot.
Well, let's see. He actually is within 6 of him, so it's like AP 4.
Okay.
It's probably not going to save the
Technomancer
character.
doesn't have a
Invuln,
invuln,
and he'll just
so you just take them damage on these.
D6 + 2.
Okay, he's probably dead. Regardless, it might help the unit survive, but I don't know that they care at this point. So good, I'll save my CP.
Oh, AP 3. Not 4-3.
3, so I have 6 up save.
Because he's got a 4 up, isn't he? Was he a 3 up? I thought a lot of the Chronomancers were 4s, but
He might be a 4. I assumed he was 3. He's 4 up save. So still no save, by the way.
so no save either way. So we're good. No strat or do strat.
No strat.
Okay, so then I'm rolling to wound. Now I'm rolling to wound into the squad, and they're T5, and I'm strength 10, so it's still 2s to wound. They improved his strength recently, so these are 2s to wound. This is the lethal I had. So there's 1 fail. So I have 5. We're going to slow roll 1 at a time, so we'll start allocating to the character.
So let's take it. I don't save on the character.
All right, and then he takes 8 damage.
All right.
So you got to roll 8 5-ups. He did.
He almost lives, but he does.
So I killed him, and then we'll put the other 4 into the squad. So they need to make 4 up invulnerables.
Yep. Make 1 of them.
Okay. All right. So the first guy takes 6. He can make that 5-ups.
He does.
Okay. Next guy takes 3,
He takes 1 wound. So we got 3 left.
and then takes 4. That's the last one.
He takes 2 more and 1 left.
I killed just. Oh, sorry. And you owe me a battle shock. Before the combat starts.
Before the combat.
Before the combat starts, you owe me a battle shock.
I want to know where that is, so I might pull the non-combat.
It's everything within 6 of this model.
I know. I'm saying, if I fail it before I put wounds on, right?
Sure.
If I kill these 2,
You can pull him out of.
then I can pull them out of combat. But I only killed 1 in the shooting in the fight phase from this guy.
Yeah,
So I want to see whether I lose 1 before I pick up my model.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, roll your. Yeah, go back and roll
So
those.
6 up. Or I get
You're
7.
good. You're good. Yeah, you're 7, so you're good. So you don't lose these.
So I can't pull you out of combat with me. So I lose 1, and 1 goes down to 1 wound. I don't think there's any one of your guys that I can pull out of combat.
But I got my assassinate at least. That's useful.
Yep. What's the OC on Beast Scenario?
3 apiece.
3 apiece.
Yeah, they got approved recently. Pretty good, right?
I guess
Since the
I'll-
last time we played, you're still at 2 CP, right?
Yeah, I'll pull Gooey out of combat and put the wound on this guy over here.
Okay. And then so that's good. No one's going to have the round 2. Nobody will have a because it's going to be 15 to 20. So nobody will be 6 above.
Sure.
So perfect, right? Because you scored 5. All right. So that's the gooey swinging. Now we're going to go to the beast. Oh no, that's later. These guys have to fight first actually because they charged. So we'll fight with them, and then you can maybe pull. We can't. They're not going to kill that many guys.
I guess I didn't realize. I guess
I have to fight with them before them. So you could
I would pull another way then,
pull a wound over to this guy.
and leave you in combat here.
Okay.
So that guy on 1 wound.
So that way you can pull the
Gooey's
beast out of combat. Yeah. So basically when I pile in, I really can't. Also, that also helps me where I can't really get any more attacks on you. So
Yeah.
it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guys can attack. There's 2 that can't get in because he can
1,
attack.
2.
This guy can't get in. This guy can't get in. And so actually 3 guys, but there's a character, so that's why there's an extra. So yeah, it's 7 regular guys because it's within an inch or within base to base of somebody who's in base to base. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 regular plate bearers. Okay. And so they have lethals, so that's good. I rolled 4 lethals. They hit on 3s. There are no slotches. They're not great. They're only strength 4 though, and you're T5, so 5s to wound. So we've got 4, 8 with the lethals.
Oh.
And then they're out of the range of the thing, so they're just AP 1.
Damage?
2 apiece.
No field pains anymore?
Yeah, no fill up pains anymore, so just 2 damage, 2 damage, 2 damage.
Yep.
2, and then 1 more guy dies, right? Because it's 4 damage on the next guy.
Yep.
Then I still get to roll his attacks, but it doesn't do much. His attacks are shitty. He hits. He actually may be strength 5. Let me see. He's AP 0 though. That's the one thing, but I guess it doesn't matter against these guys. Slappity Bow Piper, melee weapon. Yeah, he's strength 5, so he's forced to wound you. Alright. Didn't roll any lethals. Just 1. No AP.
I did a 3-up save for the 4-minute one.
No problem there. He's not good for fighting purposes. He's good for other purposes.
Yep.
So these guys don't get to
activate.
They don't get to activate. The Nurglings do though, but that'll be later. I charged over there. Let's do the. I'll do the big knight first because I don't think you can. I don't think you can pull the. You can pull the big knight out, but I don't think you can pull the other guys out. So the big knight will go. I guess he'll pile in just slightly closer. So 4 attacks. He hits on 3s, as far as I know. I guess I have to look at his sheet. That didn't change. So yeah, hits on 3s. So 1 miss. And then, do you have any friends within 6 inches? Doesn't matter. Hit 2 wounds on 2s anyways. 3 at AP 3. So just pick up 3 guys. It's D6 plus 2 damage piece. And then the Beast of Nurgle can then 3-inch pile in to here. And then he can pile into here. And then I can get their attacks. 6, 4, 5, 6. He's hit on 4s. Again. They roll
I got 2 guys.
slightly under average. Do what?
I only have 2 guys.
Yeah. What's your toughness on T4? Okay. So I went on 3s. So I got 3 saves at AP 1.
3 saves with AP 1.
No death wounds. So. Those 2.
Alright.
They're dead. Yay. I think that's. Oh, we got ongoing. You're going to pick first ongoing, so you're either going to pick that or that. But
They're not killing this thing, so we'll do the one guy. I don't know that Nurglings are killing him either.
Probably not.
But he will go. I guess he'll go into the. What's the toughness on these guys?
6.
6. And
You're minus 1.
Always minus 1 within range.
If you're engagement range of Nurglings, you're minus 1.
Okay.
So yeah, they're gonna make you minus 1 either way. They're T4. They're T6. They both have 5-up saves.
Yeah, I guess we'll go on to Nurglings.
Okay. Good talk. Nurglings are gonna go. He can pile in, and then he can pile into that guy. So I get all 3 on you.
Yep.
I guess he can pile in slightly closer. So this is 3 sets of Nurglings, and they might kill you. Let's see what
I doubt
happens. Do what?
I doubt it.
We'll see. I got to roll a lot of 6s here. There's 2. And then I got 3 wounds. Well, 3 hits. Let me check their strength. In the down here.
I'm assuming your 6s.
Well, you're T5 now, so if they're strength 3, it would be 5s. They're strength 2, so 6 is still. So just 2. If you fail both of these, you die. No AP. Do what?
They're 2 damage each?
Yeah, everything's 2 damage against you. You best.
Oh, on the box.
Best. Everything is plus 1 damage against this unit for the whole fight phase.
Right.
So when I tag the unit, it's all plus 1 damage. So even Nurglings. So the funny thing about Nurglings is you can ramp them to crit on 5s with AP 1 and 2 damage flat. So a 6-man unit can charge some Marines turn 1 and actually kill a bunch of them, and they're like, "What happened? I don't know what happened there."
Right.
And then you can do that. Yep. I guess I should have done that one first. I was dumb.
So it doesn't matter. I don't think. I'm not going to kill you.
You might. I have 2 wounds on a guy.
4 attacks.
5s to hit.
Thing on 4s.
It's minus 1 to the 5s. Yeah, you hit all of them again. Damn.
Strength 5.
3s. Oh, there it is. 2.
I don't think. Am I within? I'm not within 6 of striking.
Oh, you killed the guy. So there's 1 guy left.
And that technically pulls you out of combat because you're moving in the base.
Yep.
So
we're out of combat. Good. Good to know. So I should have swung them first. I just did that wrong. My bad. My bad. Got to do it better. We don't care. It doesn't matter. They wouldn't have done enough damage that you would not have healed. So it doesn't really matter. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's all we're going to do there.
Right. So you get your secondaries?
Yeah, I got them. So
and I finish Sabotage?
Yep, you finish Sabotage for 3, so it's 18 to 20, pretty close game. We go to round 2. Oh, yeah, round 2.
So no secret missions for either of us?
No, yeah, no.
3 CP.
Challengers.
You go up to 1 CP.
You were ready for your missions?
Sure.
Random. You get engage on all fronts and recover assets.
Engage on all fronts and recover assets.
Oh, I gotta look up a rule real quick. For Necrons. This timing matters here. We just.
Battle shock before I.
Well, mine's in the command phase. I was looking to see when yours happens.
Beginning of the command phase. Is that what Logan said?
End of the command phase. So that's after the battle shock phase. Yeah.
You said engage or
Sorry.
establish?
You have engage on all fronts and recover assets. Recover assets used to be not playable. Now it's a lot better. Now it's because it ends on your turn. It doesn't end on. It doesn't require you to.
Assets.
You've got a spot you can probably maybe do it over here with that one guy. Yeah, there's just enough room for a Hexmark to come in and do recover in my deployment zone if you want. And he can kind of hide right there. We can't be flamered. So if he comes in right there, he could recover. And you finish it.
This is an injury turn.
Yeah, now. So you could do the big. You could get all three pretty easily.
Yeah. And that would also help with engage.
It would get you this quarter. And you could easily get this quarter.
Yep.
And then you can easily get.
Alright, I have to be. I'm not in shadow for this guy because I'm not within 6 of you.
No, only Nurgle models count. But everything in the middle is in the shadow, and everything within 9 of a Nurgle demon is in the shadow.
Yeah, just use a battle shock test to make. I just want to make sure it wasn't dying.
Well, it's command phase stuff first. So I actually get to pick something to cost battle shock. During the command phase, then we do normal battle shock.
Okay.
So I could double up on him, make him take 2 tests. Because what's his leadership without the character?
8.
It's 8 base. So he's a 9 without the -1.
Pretty sure.
Ooh, then he's probably gonna fail.
Yeah, 8 base.
So I don't need to make it. He's gonna take 1 normally, and then he'll recover at the. It's because this you do battle shock before the end of the command phase. So you battle shock before you.
When I pass the battle shock test and everything the second time, do I unbattle?
I can make you no. You only become unbattled right now at the beginning of your command phase. This is the only time you become unbattle shocked.
Right.
At the beginning of the command phase, unbattle shock everything in your
I
army.
wasn't sure since I passed one whether I unbattle shock.
No, yeah, passing it doesn't. You can, yeah. The only way to clear it is to have an ability that specifically clears it, or at the start of the command phase. Then during the command phase, I cause them.
Okay.
I think I just caused 1. Maybe we do it to him so he can't use any strats. But he's leadership 5 or 6. That's the real deal. What's his leadership?
6.
And what about the Doomsday Arc?
7.
So I think we do the Doomsday Arc. It's the only way I'm going to do damage that son of a bitch. Yeah, let's do the Doomsday Arc is going to get battle shocked. I'm not going to pay the CP to do 2 units because I might need it for something else.
Take battle shock done.
So
I need a 7+.
well, you get 11, so you pass. He doesn't need a 7, does he?
7+ vision?
Yeah, but he needs -1, so it's 8.
Oh, 8+.
Yeah, so yeah.
We still passed on 11. Either way.
Yeah, passes on 11. All right, then that's the command phase. Now you do any command phase abilities that you do during command phase, and then you. So like, does he pick somebody, or does he pick that guy already?
That guy's dead. So
Okay.
he doesn't pick anyone. I just have his. So I picked him. His the same one.
At the battle round, and you're still doing reroll 1s.
Yeah, reroll ones.
So then we do the normal battle shock phase. So he's taking 1 at -1, so he needs a 9 to pass. Snake Eyes. Wow, he's dead.
You use your ability to kill him.
I'd rather him die. I mean, it does open me up to get shot by you, but at the same time, I've done my job.
Battle shock over here.
Yeah, they won't do any damage if you fail. You
No.
just and you can't own your home, so it doesn't matter.
He passes.
8.
Yeah, leadership 7.
Yeah, he's good. So he's good, and then he's not battle shocked. Now you can heal
Now
him.
he reanimates. I think he's the only injured thing I have.
He fully
Back to
heals.
full.
Yep. So he's no damage.
I don't think anything else is injured.
Yeah. Wish I had made that charge though. That would be really awesome for me to
Alright.
messing you up on your home. No primary though. That's usually what I do turn
What's
1.
that movement?
12.
Recover assets and engage.
So 3 actions, but you can easily do that. You've got stuff that can do it.
I mean, he's probably doing an action, and I could throw a guy back there to do an action.
And then he can do the action over here if he wants to.
And he could, or
He could walk over and get on the objective and then do the action.
Either of these guys.
Yeah,
I
one
got
of
plenty of action monkeys over here.
You do. You get plenty of action monkeys. You do not have to worry about it. Now you get to pick up some knights.
So, knights are toughness
9 now.
9,
Yeah, they used to be 10. They're now 9. But they went up in wounds to 14, so
and these guys are toughness 9.
they're toughness 9. 10 if they're near a GUI, and then
How many wounds are there?
7 apiece.
7 apiece.
But your guys is flat, what, 4 damage?
And they heal at the end of every phase.
Every phase.
So, Ray's going to move out. This guy's going to go over him and then back.
And then you can roll mortals on me.
Yep. Yeah, they got something like that. I see. This guy probably has to move first.
Yeah, because you can't move on vehicles. Sorry, I told my wife from there last night she did,
Oh, you're fine.
but it was at 80 when she turned it on. And so she left it on at 80, which didn't really cool the barn down enough so that it's not a little warm right now. It's not bad, but if I don't want to play a game.
Yeah, I think this guy's just going to stay put. He can already shoot and he gets devastating wounds if he doesn't move.
Yeah, no moving is probably better on both of them just so they get all their damage.
I mean, like, probably wants to move up so I can shoot something else, so I can shoot this guy.
Yeah.
But I don't know that I'm killing these guys. I think I need his shots to kill these guys. These guys can do some mortals here. I actually roll those mortals. So 7 dice, every 4 up is a mortal, and there's no cap.
There's no cap. Hot rolls will kill you. No, nothing. Well, damn. Never mind. It's because you're rolling sister's dice.
I rolled mine earlier.
I know, I'm just messing with you.
Man, I was really hoping to do some damage to him so that then this guy could focus on these guys. But now I don't know whether these guys will kill him. They have a 5 up invuln?
5 up invuln, yeah.
Command bar just moves out fast. 10 inches.
He's actually got pretty good shots too. About.
He's very unstable on that base.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
That's the way they made him. We could put weights in the back.
Because this guy needs to be a little bit further back so we can get him in range. That unit in range of that thing. I'm not moving the Doomsday Ark. Yes, he'll move to the other side. We'll just do the action in my deployment zone. Tell me defensive profile and GUI again.
T13, 4 up invulnerable, 6 up feel no pain. He's currently stealthed as well for shooting. And he's currently within 6 of that guy.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So he's stealthed, and he has lone op outside of 18.
I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm hitting on 2s with +1 to wound, or +1 to hit, and -1 to hit. So
You hit on 2s because you're heavy.
heavy. You did
Yeah.
move.
So heavy gets some 2s to hit.
And then you're on objective, so I get another +1.
Yeah.
So I'm +2 -1. I hit on 2s.
Yeah, hit on 2s, and then
Reroll 1s.
what your strength 14 or something or
Strength 18.
18. God damn, son. So yeah, he wound on 3s, and then just be a matter of how many 4-ups I make.
Yeah. This is him.
Yeah, he gets that. Put it on a sword. Yeah. It's okay. Don't worry. Usually it magnetizes on his wrist. I need to do it better. Take it off the base and put a magnet on the bottom of the fly or something.
Yeah, I think so. I can go move up. You do that on your charge?
Every fight phase,
Every 5 phase?
everything within 6 takes a battle
Battle
shot.
shot.
Dice. It's both fight phases. Makes them pretty good.
But you can't kill vehicles, so then just take
I
mortals.
can't kill you, just take D3 mortals, yeah. But you are battle shocked for purposes of like,
Strats and stuff, yeah.
strats and stuff.
Yeah, it's at 6. Let me move that slightly. And that precludes any sort of charge into him if I wanted to. I'm only strength 8 on his melee, so it's not like I'm winning on 5. It's not doing that much. What's his melee again? D6 +6 or D6 plus 1.
It's D6 plus 1, but he gets plus 1 if the guy gives it to him.
Is there a range on this?
24.
He does it both fight phases?
Yeah, both fight phases.
Yeah.
So you pick something, and that I get plus 1 damage against that unit.
Yeah.
With all Nurgle demons. And then he has 6 attacks that hit on 2s and do stuff.
It would be up here on the objective marker. Just getting in range of all 3 of these, or 2 of these things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know that I can really avoid him charging me in a couple turns.
Well, I can't kill you either, though. You're pretty tough.
Yeah, I could avoid him doing some things, not much. OC from him?
5.
Sacking's OC 6, so I can take the objective from me.
Yep.
It doesn't really do a ton. What's his OC?
I think it's only 3. I think he's only OC 3.
Yeah, so I guess Sacking can move up. Good 8-inch movement.
Yeah, OC 3. I'm gonna get your face.
I'm going to stay an inch away from those. So I'll take both of those objectives from you.
What's the
So
OC
you
of
have
the
3 on
minions?
here.
I have 6 on this.
You have
Both
both?
of these guys were touching, so I have 6.
Alright.
I don't know if the minions do they
They're
have.
just 1 OC each.
So you probably have 4 on it right now. But if you kill
And
one,
then he's 3, so I don't.
you have 5 right now. But if you kill one, that would do it.
Yeah. I don't know that I'm going to kill one of them. This guy's full, or this guy's hurt?
He's full.
Yeah, I guess that's fine for them. I do think I'm going to move this up. So I have sight to. Oh, he has 18-inch lone hop. Yeah, I'm not going to have shots to him anyway. He's lone hop, so I guess he'll stay put. And then we'll bring in Hexmark guy over wherever.
Yeah, there's a
Action,
spot back here where he's
action.
out of 12, out of 9, out of everything. So he's. Yeah, put some 9 there. I put some out of 12 from him, and he's kind of hidden from behind that.
Gotta be up here, so you have to be in the train or no?
You don't have to be in the train. Just.
I know, but so you can't see me.
Well, right now I can't see you with him, but now I probably could, and you're within 12 now, so you want to be.
Right.
This is probably like the key spot right here. It's like you're out of Overwatch range.
Okay.
You're 9 inches from
I don't think
him.
you Overwatch because lone op's
12 inches.
Oh,
Yeah, and he's got 12-inch flamer, so you want to be outside of 12,
Okay.
right? So you're outside of 12.
Yep.
You can do the action. I can't do anything about it.
Okay.
I can't stop you in any way. You're not 12 inches from him, but he is not going to have. He can't Overwatch.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a badass flamer that can
I
possibly
don't know that
kill you.
this one comes in and does anything yet.
Yeah, I think you save it for round 3 because there's a lot of stuff you haven't drawn yet.
So I've got that quarter, I've got this quarter, I've got that quarter, I've got all 4 quarters.
You got the. You're going to get. Yeah, you're scoring well this turn. You're going to get both engage and.
I mean, 0 primary is not well, but
But you're scoring well on the.
Alright.
You got who's going to engage in the middle?
I don't have to engage in the middle.
So not engage.
They change the
Recover assets. Recover.
It's just no man's land.
Yeah. So who's gonna? That's what I'm saying. In the no man's land, who's gonna
Either of my reanimators.
either reanimator. Okay.
And then I've got Locust for my home,
So you've
and
got
then-
you got plenty of options.
and I've got him over there.
All right. So what do you got now?
Shooting, I suppose.
Okay.
Um,
The question is where do
where do shots go? Yep.
the particle beamers actually might do some good damage to me and chip me down. So then you
I'm
definitely
thinking about these guys shooting here, but I also kind of want his big guns to go there.
I think you start with the particles though, because they're the only target for particle beamers is
Do
the
it.
knight.
Why is it not? I can shoot these guys with particles.
You could just to do an extra damage, but what's the damage on them?
If I
Isn't it
kill
flat
one,
4?
yeah, it's flat 4. So I can kill one, bring 1 to 3, and then I might need some clink shots to pick it up.
Because you need 2 to get through to kill one.
Yep.
Right. So you need 2 to get through. So problem is you're strength 18, so you're actually 2s to wound me.
Yeah. I think
2s to hit, 2s to wound. So
we'll start with this guy. I think he'll put big shots here, and we'll put little shots here.
He's 2s to hit, 2s to win with reroll 1s. I have to hope you roll bad on your number of shots.
Toughness on these guys is
9.
and
So-
9 on him too.
Yeah, so you're 2s to hit, 2s to win, reroll 1s on both. Whatever you shoot at is dead.
Yeah, so we're going to be some Nurgles.
I have to hope that you roll bad on this.
It's 3 shots.
And this is where the CP could. You got to make
Yeah,
that big decision here.
Could use the CP to get more shots. Yeah, we'll try getting more shots.
Okay. Oh, perfectly cocked. So 5 shots.
5 shots.
That's a big difference.
2s rolling 1s. Everything hits.
2s rerolling 1s.
2s
6s are
rolling
dev.
1s. 6s are dev.
1 dev.
2 dev.
Oh, 2 dev couldn't see it.
And then 3 saves.
So there's 1 dead guy, but that'll be at the end. You should probably kill me both though. Let's see. Make 1, so they're both dead.
Yep.
Roll to see if they explode.
Oh, they explode?
Yeah, they do not. But they do explode, but they do 1 damage when they die. That just picked them up. This is a very tough unit, but they're only 130 points. But that's a very tough unit to kill.
Now, the command bard will go into your knight.
Mhm.
You only got 3 shots.
Yeah, that knight's definitely dead too. You're about to own that one for sure.
3 shots, Leon 2s, rolling 1s.
There you go.
It is have lethal, so
Okay,
that's
cool.
6 lethals. Strength 5.
So 5s. Just 1 so far. 2. That's pretty good.
AP 2.
So make 1, fail 1.
2 damage.
All right, so he's down to now he's bracketed.
4.
Particle beams or no?
I'm kind of thinking about just charging and killing him and maybe particle beams there to
Sure.
link some shots. Well, we can wait on that though. It's not too important.
Yep.
We'll come over here.
If he shoots here, it's 2s and 2s with 3 rolls. So
Yeah.
that seems like a good move. If he shoots the Beast of Nurgle, it's 2s and 2s with 3 rolls.
Yeah.
And we did see that if you roll a decent number of shots, you'll
I
kill
also
him.
have a choice of trying to kill this guy.
Yep. I guess he's 2s and 3s with
Reroll 1.
reroll 1. So it's not much different. I just have a much better save profile.
I mean, it's 4 versus 5 up is one better.
For some reason, 4 ups,
Same.
4 ups hit better.
And how many wounds does this guy have?
20.
20.
20 wounds. Just might as well get his out now because we're going to need it.
I guess we'll start over here. Do what I can. The 12 wraiths over here will go into the demon prince because he is within range, and then the character has longer range. So I guess he can also go into the demon prince. What's demon prince's profile?
He's T12. He's a 2+ save.
Demon prince is T12.
Yeah. He's T12. He has a 2+ save, a 4+ invulnerable, and he's like 10 wounds. He's kind of a badass.
Yeah. I guess we'll put his shots here. I don't think he's doing much over there. I'm just looking for mortals with their devastating ones.
You have to
So
charge
three
it on the
shots
point, so yeah, it's important you do that.
3, 4, 5, 6.
These are going into him, right?
And demon prince.
Yeah. Okay.
That wasn't 12.
Okay, good.
So
So what do they hit on? He's stealth, so that's -1.
+1 because you're on objective.
That's right. So force.
They're rolling 1s where they are. They're Necrons.
Yeah, because they are just Necrons. That's such a good roll. But you happen to roll a lot of 2s and 3s. That was not a good roll for you.
This one I think was 1 before I knocked it.
Well, 4 would hit them.
I think I.
Oh, you think you knocked it too? Okay. And you keep rolling those weird cocks. 6, and you're just rolling for 6s, right?
Nothing.
Okay. Good talk.
And no 1s being rolled with it.
Okay.
And then the 3 shots from the character. He's not stealth, okay?
He's not.
No.
Okay.
Man, they did no mortals on their move. No
mortals on their
damage.
shots? Yeah, they have to charge in to kill,
They
apparently.
did nothing. Yeah, so it really is just this decision on what I do with Doomsday.
Yeah, so you've got 3 good targets. And then I guess the little guns, you have multiple good targets.
I also got that guy over there. The lone Nurgle. If you pass Battle Shock, you get guys back, right?
Yep.
How many do you get back?
D3.
D3. Yeah, so I really do kind of want to kill that Nurgling over there.
I'll use the little shots. And he's got the tail to hit him.
Yeah.
So he can. Should have put the wounds differently.
So put the big shot there.
Okay, big shot him.
We'll put one of the little shots into him. So you got 2 arrays.
So we have 1 array into him.
Yeah.
That's good.
You got 4 shot. Oh, there's 10 shots.
It's 10 shots into him, yeah.
I always put both arrays into him. I kind of want to put some shots into these guys, but you're T6, so I'm winning you on 5. That's great. And then these guys went to T4.
Yeah.
So you win on 4s.
So that's not ideal.
Yeah, if I kill one, then you battle shot, get a guy back, get a D3 back. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
20 shots into that one Nurgle.
Okay. Oh, yours.
You're not an objective, but I'm not heavy on
Did you
this.
reroll 1
You
still?
do reroll 1 still.
Yeah.
But hitting on 3s. And then D6s are lethal.
Nice. We're on 3s?
And then my 1s to reroll.
Okay. That's why I like playing on camera, not just you, but like other people sometimes. The one good advantage of it is I don't have to watch the box so carefully because people are much less likely.
12.
But people are much less likely to like flub their roll
Yeah.
when they're on camera, you know?
12 saves. I think I should kill you here.
It makes me feel good. But then a lot of people like roll off the board here. But, so I did make quite a bit, just not enough. You know, that's enough to kill me into half. Almost doubled me. So that's definitely a dead Nurgle unit. So the death card detachment, for 1 CP, I just bring back the Nurgling unit once per game.
I wish that was in the box.
Yeah, like I wish. All right, 3 shots. Can't re-roll it. So going into big boy here.
2s and 2s.
Yep, and then 2s. Hopefully no deaths.
I almost want to say this gets lethal or something.
Does it get lethal and deaths?
I'm not positive.
I think it just deaths on the Doomsday.
I mean, I think I kind of don't want it. Does. No, that's the other one. It's lethal. Yeah, just
So 3 hits, 2s to wound, re-roll 1s.
2s to 1.
There's 1, no 1, so 3.
So 3 saves. I'm going to 1.
Okay, take him almost 5 up. You don't have enough to kill me here,
12 damage.
but yeah, since I've got 14, so I make none, even though I should have made 1 on average. But that still pulls him down to 2 wounds left, and that basically, effectively, he's dead. Now you can kill him with the extra shots there if you want to.
Yeah, I can try to. I don't know what all I'm going to put into him. Toughness 9.
T9. Yeah, that sucked. Out of 3, I would hope I'd make 1. That's why I make 2. Damn, that would have been really good.
Yeah, I guess action with this guy and action with this guy, so I can shoot with that
Okay.
reanimator.
See if you can do something.
I mean, 6 shots, I could possibly do 2 wounds, but yeah, it'd be unlikely.
You might as well try it.
Or I try to kill the 1 wounded.
Oh, he can't though, because he can't. Oh, I guess he's tall enough. He'll be able to see over. Yeah, he's tall.
I guess we'll see what Silent King does first. So Silent King, we'll put nice Meniers into Big Boy.
Mhm.
We'll put his devastating wound attacks into the Knight.
Okay.
And we'll put the
Little shots
little
into
shots.
What's the strength of the little shots?
That's 6.
Oh, he could put it backwards into those dogs. Just mentioning that's a valid place to mess with them.
20.
Oh, it's only 24.
4 inch range. I guess I could have moved him so he could have been in range. He would have had like half an inch further back. He would not been on the objective. So I guess I did one right. You have nothing kind of under here or anything?
Nothing hiding.
Most of you guys are small or big, I guess. So there's not really a whole lot that it does. I mean, 2s and 3s into that Knight. And then he's got a 5-up save.
What's the is AP2? Right?
AP3.
AP3. So yeah, either way.
So I don't think I need the
little
little
shots.
shots to kill him. So I guess if I wound these guys, then you just battle shock and reanimate them.
Possibly.
There's only 12 shots, so I don't know that I could both of them. So I guess I'm best going into these things.
Yeah. What's the strength of this one?
6.
No, so wound on 4. Yeah, that's actually not a bad profile either.
Alright. So into the night.
This is what's going into the night. Okay. 2s,
Both hit.
This is strength 10, so 3s.
10. Rerolling.
2. Would have liked to see some 2s there because
I would like to see a 6 there.
Yeah, I know you would. And then 5 ups. Didn't make either. So
6 damage.
he doesn't blow up.
The 2 Minears into the gooey.
The knights basically have soaked some damage.
Both hits.
Nice.
Should. Strength 14.
So T13, so still wouldn't be on 3s.
Yep. And then the rolling ones.
2s. No, 2. They're not devil wounds, right?
They are not this ones.
What are they flat like 6 damage? Or
Minus
something?
4 is 6 damage.
Minus 4. Okay, so I'll definitely take my invuln here.
You can take your extra save if you want.
Yeah. Make 1, fail 1,
6
and then just 6. I'll take 6, and I'll roll my fill no pains. So wait, I'll take 5. Put that at 15. So average.
Not bad. And then his 12 shots.
Perfectly average. Half the saves and 1 of fill no pains. So this is the 12 shots into the plate, guys.
Yep. Hitting on 2s because I can see you. And you're rolling 1.
He just sits on 2's base, right?
His on 2's base, yeah.
I'm not an objective, but it wouldn't matter. All right, so all of them hit. Damn, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, and then forced to wound. We roll once. There's 1/1. Damn, you were a hot box there, sir. 10. Good. That's a fucking hot box, bro.
AP1 doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter for them. All right, I rolled a hot box too, though. So they're gonna take 4 damage, which is gonna kill 2 guys. There's still a wound on a guy. So kill 2 guys. There's still a wound lingering.
All right.
That's about what. That's averaged out. Even though we had up and down rolls there, kind of averaged out killing 2 guys, which is not too bad.
All right, and then he'll shoot his 6 shots into them as well.
Okay. So 4s, reroll 1s, but no, just 3 hits. Lethal.
Next one. And
See if he's lethal or not. I think it's a
Gauss thing.
yeah, it's like you think it is, but sometimes they're weird about like what's lethal and what's not.
Oh.
All right, so 1 roll. All right, so still got to go 3. Is he strength what?
3/6.
Yeah, so 3 wounds still. Yeah,
Minus 2
that's-
AP.
So I just take 1 that kills the
One
last guy. That's what you wanted. So 1 little dude here, kill this guy. Killed 3 plague bearers so far. That's pretty good.
Okay. I think that's all of my
Shooting.
shooting.
Charges?
Charges. Beast Nurgle T9?
T9, unless they're within range of the GUI, which right now they are a little out. So they're T9, and they get, pretty tough.
Fortunately, I'm only strength 8. I don't know if I can kill one of those with my melee on my Silent King.
Shout out to my boy Nick, who made me some poop emojis.
It's only 1 to Hurricane Levine, so you could charge with GUI if I charge.
Yeah.
I don't know that I want to be in combat with GUI at this point.
Although even worse, though, would be, well, you hit on 2s, but if you heroic with these guys, then you're like -1 to hit, so then you're -1 to hit, wound on 5, so it's like 3s and 5s, which really sticks the thing, though.
Yeah, I don't think he's getting in combat this turn. So we'll charge over here.
Okay. Kill the knight.
Try to kill the knight.
Okay.
So we'll charge. Try to figure out whether I want him to charge first or not. He's got a pretty long charge because I'm measuring from his base. This is a 6-inch charge. It's not that bad.
Too bad.
He gets out of range of this, but he doesn't.
I think it'll probably move to get in
Yeah,
range
he'll
if
move
it needs to.
later. So he'll roll to 6.
Got it. He's in.
So he'll come on this side.
Sure.
And then we'll charge.
What's his OC? Just for purposes of things.
Is OC3.
So we're tied right now.
And then Race will charge.
Now I'm dead. So
7.
Nice.
blocking him from going. This guy can come up here. So no one else has the base. So OC on this guy?
3.
Alright. I just want 2 guys on that point, so I can take it from me.
I can heroic now because you stay within 6 of me.
Can I get on the point without being a 6?
Maybe. So he has an aura. We're gonna have to pull this up real quick. Just because you also want to know about this aura because he lowers your OC if you're within range of his aura. So if you get within range of his aura, you'll be minus to OC. So you have to want to stick back. But yeah, I think you're gonna.
Have you seen combat?
Do what? Him?
Yeah.
He's really good in combat. He's
Have you seen
fantastic.
combat?
Yeah, he's really good in combat. He's almost as good as a GUI. He's flat 3 damage though, so that's not great, but he can give you +1, so maybe flat 4
I'll
damage.
stay out of his OC. So I'll let you heroic if you want. It lets me charge over there if you heroic into the race.
That's true. And I can't heroic with him, so it's not really worth it. Nah, I guess I'm gonna let you have it. I don't really care too much.
Yeah.
It'll cost me 5 points, maybe not.
5 points?
On the primary.
Oh,
Here in a minute. Yeah, I might lose 5 points on primary, but I might not. So.
Right.
Right. Any other charges?
I think that is it.
Okay. So you can. I'm down to 4. Would you want to run your character? He's really good.
This guy actually can't go here.
Oh, what's that?
Coherency.
Oh, because he's got to stay.
You gotta stay within coherency.
Because you have 7 models, you have to have
Yeah.
2 guys within range of.
He's
That's
gonna.
fine.
He'll still base someone on this base, so he'll still do an attack.
Yeah. So just roll your character. I think you'll be enough to kill it. I just like to see.
This guy?
I can't interrupt. So I'm just interested to see if your character dude can just like take him out on his own. I want to see how good he is in melee.
4 attacks, 3 on 2s.
Does he not have? Oh, sorry, because he didn't have a scythe. He has a.
I put Overlord's Blade on.
Oh, so just okay.
Hits. And
And he rerolls once.
he need him. Strength 8, so 5.
5, but reroll once.
And devastating.
Yeah, it's the dev. So the dev is how much damage?
It's just 2.
All right, so he's taking 2. If I fail one of these,
These are AP 3.
so yeah, I die. See if I explode. I do not. I figured he would be enough to kill me.
I did not figure he was going to be enough, but
He's actually.
I figured with only winning on 5s, I was not going to kill you with him.
Yeah.
Alright, and I guess these guys don't really need to go anywhere.
Yeah.
I guess they're consolidate slightly
Keeping the.
and just kind of pull back. Or I guess towards that point. I guess I can't really. I'm not sure how that works. They might not be able to move back at all.
You have to move towards the point. Yeah. I think you're fine. You had enough guys there to take it. Because you're OC 2 apiece, or
Yeah.
right? Yep. So, okay. Yeah, that's pretty good.
The other 2 or 3. I'm pretty sure they're 2.
Yep. I will not pick up the dogs at the end of your turn. I don't think they're
Yeah,
necessary.
OC2.
At least necessary to pick dogs. So you will score your recover and your engage. That's a
That's
9-point
almost
secondary turn, so that's a good turn. You can make up the primary at the end of the game. You know,
Go back to
so-
CP.
I'm up to 2 now. Select missions, random. I got bring it down and no prisoners. So those are kill turns, which kind of hard. You have a couple vehicles I could try to mess with.
I mean, this is a vehicle, this is a vehicle. Like, most of my
Yeah.
stuff is a vehicle.
Maybe a 7 or 8 inch charge if I run him. 7 to there.
I guess he can consolidate towards the objective.
Yeah,
Get
probably
further
wants
back
to
on
get
this side.
closer. You got to get closer to the center though, so you can't cross the center point.
I'm moving the objective. I'm still getting closer to the. As long as I'm closer than I was,
Yeah, as long as you are closer than you are.
so I can kind of
You should be
arc
okay.
around it.
He's really hard to kill. He's really hard to kill. He's really hard to kill. He might be my only thing I can kill. That is
Okay.
a vehicle. And I don't know if I have enough, right? But I have some. We will, beginning of the turn, everything unbattle shocks, which nothing on my army's battle shocked.
I killed the one thing that was Belgian.
Definitely would like to kill him for no prisoners, but it's like, I guess I could run these guys up and do it. But you still have one more guy in Deep Strike. I can take your home this turn just by running the dogs up.
Yep.
They'll take your home, which I like. Home doesn't score you anything, but it
Scores you
does
stuff.
score me stuff. Yeah, so it does help me with scoring. So
And you hold 1 in No Man's Land.
what's that?
You hold 1 objective in No Man's Land for primary.
I should hold. This is 6 versus 5, and this is 5 versus
6.
So he's
That's
a
why he
6.
towed in to take it from you.
Nice.
Otherwise, he wasn't going to tow on the objective.
Okay, so then we're gonna try to battle shock. Got to pick which one I want to battle shock. Because if I battle shock them, then I own this one. I think their leadership is a 6, but his is also a 6,
Both
right?
six.
So I only get, during my turn I can only pick one. On your turn I can pick two, but I can only pick one right now. So that's what I was looking at just a minute ago, as I really need to battle shock one of these guys, and I'm guessing he's the best option, because I can cause battle shock and do a little damage to you. Damn, that really does suck though, because otherwise, yeah, I'm only going to own one in No Man's Land or two, because you've got this one and he's a 6. Damn, he's pretty good.
Yeah, that's why he throws on this point.
But I was trying to get the third one. I was trying to get the control more. I thought I was going to have 2, 3 if I did control more, but I do not. So bad choices, Derek. Yeah, let's just try to kill the Silent King, or try to battle shock the Silent King. So he'll need a 7 to pass.
You say cannot reroll this?
You cannot on this one. You cannot use the strat to
But I can
pass.
CP reroll.
No, you cannot CP reroll battle shock tests.
You can't?
It's not one of the things you can battle shock. So it's a 7. You got it. No big deal. Would have made it with anything. So I only get 1. I mean, I held you to 0, but you only held me to 5.
Yeah.
And I currently own 1, 2, but you actually own more than me right now. Yep. So, wow. Usually I'm bully on primary, but you managed to do it well.
You kept me to 0.
Actually, you had to take a battle shock test at the fight phase, even if we're not in combat. So you owe me another one just for the fight phase, because you're within 6 of him. Because during your turn fight phase, you should have had to take 1, and it would still be battle shocked if it happened. So we actually, do you want to count that one you passed as that one?
It doesn't. They're both the same.
It doesn't matter. Well, it would have mattered if you failed it during your turn. Then I would have done them on the beginning of the turn instead. Like I wouldn't have made him take 2 if he was already battle shocked.
So then they would have passed. They have the same leadership. So
Yeah. So one of them would have passed. So okay, we'll just do the second one though. We forgot to do that. He actually fails at a 6. So then I will own 2 rather than 1. Control 2 objectives rather than 1. Not too bad then. So bring it down to hard. No prisoners is hard, but I'm keeping them. All right, I guess we're ready for movement phase shenanigans. They don't know battle shock. They don't own battle shock, so we're good there. Shit. That's a hard charge. It's not a great charge. Or I could run these guys backwards. They're not going to help with that. I could run them back to here, and that's a much easier charge. And they have a chance to auto-kill them. You can Overwatch with him, right? And it's like a good Overwatch. It's free, and it's
hits on 2s.
But hits on 2s, right? Yeah, so these guys are still tough enough that I'm not worried about. So I think we're going to move them. Make sure one guy is within range of him for the purposes of we're going to come back and try to kill him for no prisoners points and for stopping you from scoring easier in the future.
For free.
Yeah, I'm still going to do it. It's still good. So
There's no point not doing it.
Yep. On 2s.
Nice.
And then strength though.
I will say it's strength 6.
We probably would be. I'm going to hope I get strength 5.
Strength 6.
All right, so force to wound.
2.
Well, only one under average.
Nope, just kill the guy. There's 1 damage piece, right? 1 damage piece.
Just killed one guy. Okay. Then these guys, if I wanted to, could do the 11-inch move and then charge, and that would get that point like well taken care of, or at least I would have a better chance of taking care of it. He can move up to like here just to cause problems. Basically, it only takes him from the back of his base. He's just going to barely clear the front, so I'll go to there. So now I definitely own this point, but I'm trying to see if I can kill enough of them. Shit. Do I want them to start playing now? Dogs are happy to. I still have that one beast of Nurgle that can come down, so I'm trying to think about like
12 inch on this point.
Yeah.
These are 12, right?
Yeah, move 12. Just get them up closer, and then they'll.
Do they go through walls?
They do. They're beast. Yeah, they can go through walls. They're not mounted. If I have them like come this way and ignore the point, and then charge in, they can just kind of out OC you. is the trick. They won't kill anything, but they'll auto see you. And then maybe these 2 units charge in and kill like a lot. And then they out OC this guy, but then I have to put something on my home so that you don't take it. So then I'm thinking, well, do I just drop that one decent Nurgle that, like, he can just sit back there the rest of the game. The single one-man beast of Nurgle comes back here and just sort of defends the home. Or,
I'll be right back.
yeah, go ahead. I'm kind of pre-measuring, but I think if I drop him right back here behind this, he's not in line of sight of anybody. You can't 9-inch get. Like, I've got him where he won't be able to touch the point. Like the way I'm measuring it, there's no 9-inch like deep strike onto the point, and the point's sticky, so I own it. He could drop right here, and then he would stop deep striking into like a pretty good area of mine. So I feel like that's probably the better play. And then these guys are still able to go somewhere else in a minute. So I think we're going to pay 1, put me down to 1, and give these guys the really fast movement. And we're going to get them up here and hope I can get a good charge off on you. I'll need this more, I guess. Or I just got to get a couple of them on the point to help out OCU. So we'll just get them up here and hope they can charge in and get on the point. And then if I drop this guy right here, he's stopping your deep strikes. I probably just put him a little bit over even. And he's still stopping any deep strike from getting onto the point here. Double checking the measurements. No, I have to get a little closer. So yeah, I might as well get right there. And then that should include you there as well. Okay. So he'll have to be on the thing. He won't be able to be on the other thing. What are we going to do about this? I guess these guys just charge them. It's probably easier to charge the rates than it is to charge the other guy. These Nurgle don't really need to move. They're fine where they are, just to be very annoying to you. Not really worried about you overwatching me, but just make the charge unfailable here. And then this is going to be rough. Yeah, I'm not happy with a lot of my options here, but I feel like this is.
You're still hosing me. I don't think I've really.
I feel like I don't like some of my options here, though. I'm hoping that I can. I've got to pull something off here, so I'm just hoping.
I don't think so.
I think so. I'm only up by 3, but I may not bring it down anything, and I may not no prisoners more than 2. So it may be like that I'm up by 5 at the end of this turn.
I feel like this is not looking great for me.
Yeah. I can't kill your DDR, your Doomsday Arcs, and you can just literally kite me for the rest of the game, but then you won't score primary. So if I kill them, I feel like I have a much better chance of winning. What's his toughness?
10, I think.
So pulling him down 1 would help.
Yes, 10.
All right, so I think we'll pull him down to 9. Because I don't think they need the extra -1 toughness. None of the attacks that I'm going to put on him really matter that much. I don't have a lot of shooting, but I have a little, and then I think we're done. So, yeah, we'll do this. Let's do some shooting. We'll do the Demon Prince into the rates. So 2's to hit, all 3 hit, but 5's to wound because it's only strength. 2. It's AP2.
4 pinballs.
And 2 damage.
5 field pins. Take 2.
Then I'll put the
I think. Hang on a second.
trying to decide if I want a flamer here or a flamer.
This guy's a flamer?
He has a big flamer, yeah. Trying to decide where I want to move that.
Before you do anything, I'm trying to decide whether I'm reactive moving them because you shot them.
Oh, that's right. You can react
I
to
can
move
move these 6 inches.
Yeah.
I try to make your charges longer with these guys and these guys. Because like right now,
They have a +1 to charge
okay,
the banner. So.
I mean right now you could
Roll a
Six
7,
inches.
I'd make it.
Yeah.
So if I get a 6, I'd make it because it's +1.
and then but if I pull back a couple inches.
Yeah.
I could make it a 9 pretty easily.
Yeah, make it a lot harder.
But these guys are also kind of worrisome. I don't think that him moving d6s 6 inches really does anything for me here.
Sure. Yeah. Probably not.
So yeah, I'll spend 1 CP.
Okay.
And then move d6 inches.
6.
6 inches.
Yeah, you can get that out of there if you want.
So front guy here, back to there, and then these guys back here, and everyone else somewhere in between there. That guy was next to them. Okay, I guess we'll toe on to this point with those guys.
All right. Now they're probably having to charge the character instead. So
I mean, the characters,
about 8-inch charge would make it. So 7 on the dice would make it. Yeah. Because you're a little closer than 9. You're not quite 9, right?
not quite 9.
Yeah. So 7 on the dice is not too bad. 6 is huge though. All right. That's the one guy shooting. So then, and he could shoot into them. This is the question: is like, do I shoot into them or do I shoot into him to try to weaken him up?
Yeah, definitely still with the 12 if you want to shoot me.
So he's 3s to wound. He's 5s to wound him, but he's 3s to wound there. So I think he goes into the race.
Okay.
So 2d6 shots, 8 shots. 8 shots. All right. Strength 8 versus T5, so 3s to wound. So we have inbones. Oh, this is a dev. And then 4 saves on your inbones.
4 ups.
So you take 4 in all because of the dev
The
wound.
1 damage each.
Yeah, 1 damage. So yep, yeah, it's just 4 damage.
So first 2 on the wounded guy.
Yeah, they're all just
I guess I can
4
roll them all
damage.
together, so 1.
So you 3 damage into the squad and take 3 damage.
So he would kill the wounded guy, and then 2 wounds would go on.
Which kind of sucks because now my charge is maybe slightly harder, but you know, it is what it is. That's the 2 shooting there. Gooey's going to shoot into the Silent King. So Flamer is 8 shots. These are automatically going to hit, and you're now T9.
T9,
So
so
5.
1.
So 2 at AP2, ignore cover.
So 4 ups. Damage?
1 of these.
Right, take 2.
And then I'm rolling the flail.
Obviously, if you're how many wounds Veneer has. They have 5, so 1 Veneer does 3.
I rolled max. I left it in the box for you.
No, I trust you.
It's fun to watch if someone rolls good. With the flail here. Oh, trash. I wish it had lethal skill. It does not have.
What's the
lethal.
strength?
It's only
Oh, you
strength
get
7.
hit. Okay.
That was here. I drew
I
one.
thought those were.
Not a flamer. It's a range attack. So still need 5 to wound. So none.
Right.
Didn't roll good on that. I rolled max number of shots, but not max number of wounds. And then I can't flamer you with the dogs because I can't quite get in line of sight of it. I guess I could flamer the tail end of the.
Yeah, you probably could.
Yeah, good flamer him. Let's just put some wounds on him and you'll heal it. But hey, 2 shots and 1 wound. No wound because you're T9.
Yeah.
No wound. I think that's everybody. So we're gonna do some charges.
Yep.
So we'll do this charge first because I need him dead. So let's see if I can do it. I got a 7, so that's an 8. So definitely in. So I can get basically, effectively everybody into combat. And then we'll do, let's roll theirs just because I think they'll be very useful if they get in there. So we kind of decided I need to roll 7 on the dice. Roll a 5. I think we'll go ahead and CP re-roll that. I got a 10, so that's definitely in. Like I said, get rid of these guys. They're not going to go full distance, but after the pilot, they probably will get close. And we'll do the Demon Prince charging into the race. He got a 6, that's not enough. He's gonna fail.
Oh, you made this charge?
I rolled 11. Yeah.
I believe you. I just wasn't paying attention.
I think we'll do the GUI next. He makes it. Yay. We'll do the Nurglings. They make it. Yay. Nurglings helping, and then we'll do the Beast of Nurgle. They make it. Yay. Well, actually, I want to
Be able
do this that way in case I
make a
pilot. So even if you pull them, they'll still be eligible to pile in because they charge this turn. So I'm doing that as a safety mechanism so that I can, if you pull them in here and they're out of combat, they'll be able to pile into somebody and fight somebody. That's their goal. Because you're probably going to pull them in here, so that's part of the trick too. Yeah, you have to. But they'll be able to charge other stuff basically and get on the point still. The dogs are charging across. They're just going to get that guy, so they move 6, but you know, you can get them out, I guess.
Like some of these probably go around here, whatever. One guy inside. You wrap me, I don't care.
Yeah. I want to keep maximum number of guys on the point as possible, but
Okay, you can.
with 6, I don't know if that guy can make it all the way, but yeah, I can get. I'll try to keep maximum number of guys in there. So four guys could probably get in.
Yeah.
4 guys could get on the.
They have to keep some guys back here.
Yeah, keep someone there. So yeah, but just to help a little bit, you might kill a guy who knows. Are there any other charges that I'm missing? They charged. Oh, Rodriguez can declare the charge.
Is he within 12?
Yeah, he's within 12 there.
Okay.
So he can declare it. It's not going to be.
Maybe more. You gotta go around my
Roll
base.
6. Roll 8. That's not definitely not enough to get in. So. Shit. So I'm down to 0 CP. No,
You spent CP?
I spent 1 for the reroll on their charge,
Okay.
and then I don't think I spent another one yet. So I just done a 1.
I might not have been keeping up with CP very well.
Yeah. I got you at 2, me at 1. I don't think I spent 1 on anything else this turn. So yeah.
I wasn't paying attention.
Okay, so begin the fight phase. You owe me a battle shock here at -1. That will fail, so he's just dead.
That's fine. I think he was dead anyway.
I think so, but it's more fun to. I'm collecting trophies, so it's like for me, I'll make bad tactical moves just so he can write down that he's killed a Hexmark destroyer.
Sure.
You know, fun. And then he will pick Silent King as the target of +1 damage.
I figured.
All right, I think that's it. So we'll just go to charges. You have enough to interrupt. So I guess we're going to do Silent King. I can't kill him. So if you want to go with him, I don't think he's effective in anything. I think we just go into your character there because he actually could kill enough guys to make a difference. So we're just going to pile in some more, get a few more guys in.
I don't think he can kill enough to make a difference. But yeah.
He's not bad, I guess.
He's only got like 3 or 4 attacks.
So, all right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8 guys that can get in. I could pay 1 to make him crit on 5s. He has a 3-up save, right?
It's the first time I ever played one. Because you suggested him.
I think he's great. I mean, he's good melee, good shooting, and he has a res orb he can
3-up
use.
save, 4 combat.
3-up, 4-up. So I'm AP1, so it doesn't really matter. But I'm trying to decide if I want to.
8 toughness, 9 wounds.
So I'm wounding him on 6s anyways. So it's like, do I pay 1 to crit on 5s, or do I pay 1 to get +1 to hit, but then you take a battle shock? But it won't. If it was your turn, I would do the battle shock, because then on my turn I'd own the point. But I'm going to own it either way. So I'm just going to use no strats on him and just roll a hit. So hopefully I get a lot of 6s here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that +1 to hit would have really helped. You got me a lot more hits. But because I'm wounding on 6s, it doesn't really matter that much. So there's so far 5 saves at 4-up. Take 1. Yeah, that's pretty good.
1 damage?
1 damage, yeah, because they don't have the buff. So. We will go with. Now you're gonna interrupt.
I don't know that I care.
I don't think it's worth the 2 CP.
Here, where are you going?
I'll go GUI. So this is the big one. 2s to hit.
And I'm battle shocked, so I can't strike.
Oh, you can't. Yeah. So I got 1 crit, 1 miss, and then 3s to wound because I lowered your attacks. So you've got 4 saves at your invul. 4 ups. Take 2. Okay. So first one does 3 damage.
Kills the wounded Minear.
Nice. Second one does 8 damage.
Kills the second Minear.
Okay. Yay! But those don't count as killing a vehicle because I didn't kill the unit.
Nope.
So, although those are vehicles, they don't count as. Bring it down is changed now. You can't get it for killing like you have to kill the whole unit. So, I'm not going to bring it down. I'll probably just get a CP.
Right.
This is so hard for me to kill your units. I'll do the dogs now. 2, 3, 4, 5 dogs. I've actually probably can count on one hand how many times the dogs have actually made it into combat.
I think they probably killed this thing. I only got 3 wounds.
But you're T6 though, right?
T6.
Yeah, but it's 3s and 3s and 5s then. The problem. 3s to hit, 5s to wound. 3s to hit. And then 5s to wound. Oh, there we go. That's pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 AP1.
So 4 ups here.
Yeah, you died. They killed something. Then I'll consolidate them closer to the point, so they'll just get. He'll just jump over the wall. He'll get closer. But, all right, let's do the Nurglings next. 1, 2, 3 Nurglings swinging on you, hoping for 6s, digging for 6s. Not a 6 in sight. 4 hits, 6s to wound, nothing. Nurglings do. All right, and then the Beast Nurglekin. I guess their best bet is to go into him just to tie him up, and then.
And he kind of sits down.
Yeah. So I gotta go.
No, he's.
Yeah. So
I wish he was.
Yeah. The base is a little bit better. So I can still have 6 OC on the point. Is all I wanted.
Yeah.
So let's do into him.
You went into Doomsday?
Yeah.
Or
I'm going into the. I actually want to engage both in melee.
Yeah.
Because I'm not afraid of either one.
Going into.
But I'm going to do all my attacks into the. Well, come on. He has a 4-up save, 4-up feel no pain, right? Or
3 up save, 4 up him. 4 up pain.
I think going to him. I just care about killing him more, even though I can't kill him. I just care more. I think I am going to pay the CP to give them +1 to hit, and then you take a battle shock.
Alright.
Because if you fail the battle shock, you'll take some damage, you know. And these guys hit on 4's base, so I'm trying to hit them on 3. Well, they're probably not going to kill you either way. It's not worth the CP. I'll just keep the CP.
Alright.
Just roll it, because they don't crit, and so it's not worth the efficiency. Here we go. So 4s to hit, 1 hit. See, if I had rolled that strat, I would have got 2 extra hits, but that was a really bad box. Nothing. I mean, that's just absolutely nothing. Don't even bother rolling back at him. You don't have the damage.
I'm both playing on it.
Yeah. So you can
will roll back with Silent King and the command barge.
Yep, you can do that.
I think you've done with attack now, right?
I'm done. Yeah. So do it.
Right.
Do it to it.
Silent King. Not range melee. We've got. I guess we'll do the 12 shots. I want to try to kill these Nurglings, or just go into Gooey. I'm not killing Gooey.
Made a terrible mistake here.
What?
I put the Nurglings on the point when I didn't have to.
Yeah.
So I don't want them on the
Oh,
point.
you pulled them off?
I pulled them off. I don't want them on the
Okay.
point. I shouldn't have put them on the point. I was just doing it fast.
Yeah, I'll go into the other guy then to get better hits.
Yeah. You'll still be +1, -1, but you'll be.
I hit a 2's base.
You still hit on 2s on him. You hit a 3s on them.
Yeah.
So that's kind of the. There's no reason for them to be on the point.
Okay.
They don't have the OC. So. I need to fix that. It's a little sloppy.
Yep. So we'll be hit on 2s, rolling 1s with lethal.
That's pretty good.
Just 1/1. Another one.
He's got a lot of attacks.
12.
12 attacks in melee is pretty fucking good, man.
Strength 8, so 5 to wound you.
Yep.
Rerolling 1s.
Do you have dev on this though?
Yeah.
So if there's 3, but you have 4 1s to reroll. So far, you got 4 wounds. That's pretty good. 5, 6 wounds. You wounded with half of your shit. I don't care about AP, but how much damage are these?
2 each.
Oh, you wounded with half of these. You threw 12 attacks and got 6 wounds. That's fantastic, my friend. I failed 4. I always do that.
Take 8.
So I will roll. 8. Feel no pain. I'm gonna roll shit on my save, but I will hopefully make 2 or 3 of these to make up for it. I only made 1. Damn, I took 7 damage. Ugh. That's really bad, actually. I'm probably about to die. That was really good for you. I rolled shit. That was not good at all.
And then Crown Barge.
Yeah, do that. But he doesn't get that many attacks because he's got the.
He's just got like 3 attacks.
Yeah. He doesn't have a lot, but they hit pretty hard.
I think it's 3. 4 attacks.
Yeah, 4 attacks.
You're on objective, so hitting 2s, you're on 1s.
Oh, come on, roll another 1 for me. No, all 4 hit.
And then strength 8.
So 3s.
So, 3s.
But we roll 1s.
I assume you were 4s.
I'm T5. Yes.
This is Dev.
1 fail.
And 2 saves.
Okay. So make the 2 saves so the dev just kills the 1 guy.
Right.
Here's the 1 guy. I'll kill the 1 guy. The knights didn't do anything, and then they died, but they soaked a lot of damage before they died. So that was kind of a, they did soak a lot of damage.
Alright, so I think that's it.
So basically, I just need to battle shock here, so you can't fall back without possibly dying, because I own that point. I mean, this will zero you out if you fail this one, right?
Yeah, but if you...
Because I'm a 5 and you're a 6 right now.
I'm a 5, you're a 6. I'm a 6.
You're a 6 and I'm a 5, so you own this point right now, but I'll try to battle shock you during your turn. But, let me see. So for no prisoners, I got 2.
Yeah, you killed the 2.
That's actually terrible because now you're going to get a card. But I'm going to discard, bring it down at the end of the turn to get a CP. Or actually, can I hold that till the end of your turn and then discard? I don't get a CP if I do that, though. So I can get the CP by discarding it now, or I can discard it.
CP at the end of my turn?
I don't think so. I think you only get it if you discard at the end of your turn.
I have no idea the new rules part.
I think that's right. Chat. Is no one in chat? No one's watching.
Are we live?
We're live, but no one's watching. We're streaming it live on my. But
I wasn't sure whether we were live or whether this was going up later.
no, it's live. I don't edit it later. I just put it on live, and then I get like there's people in the Demon Discord that watch a lot of us.
Actually, it was mostly people in Lubbock area.
No, it's the Demon Discord because I'm highly ranked, so there's a lot of people. I'm a mod too, but there are people who watch my games to like learn tricks, and also make fun of me for like the mistakes that I make. Right? Because we're playing a casual game, so in a tournament I would be stuck like Chuck, but I need to like remember to do that better. I actually wish I had kept them on the point so that you would have shot into them instead, because you ended up rocking.
I didn't think I was going to do that much damage to him.
You did a lot. But I think the trick is we just go with him. You're going to get a challenger card, though, so you're going to catch up really quick. So, round 3.
Right.
So you select a challenger card at random. You need to grab it, though. Or they're over there, actually.
There's one challenger card.
There's only one there, but the rest of them are over there. Yep. There's the other ones over there.
Do we share a challenger deck?
No, there's only one deck.
So if I pull one, you can't pull it?
I guess.
Is that how the challenger
Yeah, I think so. It's one deck for both players. Okay. So the one you got was Strategic Retreat. You may want to look that one up.
Strategic Retreat.
So what is the mission and what is the...
So, end of your turn for each of the following areas that one more units from your army.
Oh, it's like a kind of a gauge.
Totally within your deployment zone, 6 to the center, as a battlefield, no man's land, your opponent's deployment zone. So, I mean, yes, 6 inches to the center and no man's land can be done by the same unit.
Yes, they could, yeah. But each unit, does it have to be a different unit, or can you double up?
For each of the following areas, one or more units from your army are.
And then the Strategic Retreat is that?
1 unit from your army, excluding monsters and vehicles not within engagement range when we're removed from the battlefield.
Oh, that's the shooting phase. At the beginning of the shooting phase, you can pick it up.
Yeah, not that great.
That's not good, no. So you're probably going to try to do the mission probably this turn. But let's roll your missions, too. Select missions, random. You got extend battle lines and overwhelming force. So that's destroy units on objectives and control an objective in your deployment zone and your no man's land. Or just control one in no man's land.
Extend battle lines and overwhelming force.
Extend's going to be hard because I own your own.
Deployment zone.
Yeah. should have charged that way, but I really wanted to sloppy kill for my talent.
We both go up command points with 3 or 2.
So you have strategic retreat, hidden supplies, overwhelming force, extend battle lines. So I'm going to try to battle shock the main dude again, just to make him.
Is that before or after this? I have to reroll one of these.
It's after. So if you decide to reroll, it's after that.
So I don't know that I can extend. I can't get my home objective back from you.
Yeah, I think extend's a bad choice. So yeah, discarding it now is better.
So I'm thinking about just discarding it and drawing a new one.
Yeah.
So I'll go down to 2, and I'll get rid of that one.
That's the extend battle lines. Yeah.
Yeah, extend battle lines. Over my 4 seconds, I can kill something on the objective.
You got cleanse,
Cleanse.
which
Not great.
as easy. Well, you can
I can't
start the cleanse in the shooting phase, so you could try to shoot those guys off the point. Like if you fell back with the barge and then shot the crap out of them.
Yeah.
And then the
This
reanimator.
reanimator's probably coming up to cleanse.
Yeah, but you
And
can
then
try to shoot
If
them off
I
with
killed
your-
both of those, that reanimator's cleanse gets up.
Yeah, and he could because he can shoot melee. He's +1, -1, +2, minus,
You're on objective,
and then you sit still.
and then I sit still.
So you're +2,
That's
-1. So
yeah.
you're really just 2s and 2s again. So yeah, you could do both of those. Yeah.
I could possibly do both my reanimators.
Damn. Getting into melee with you didn't actually affect your ability at all. It's not always at blast. You can't shoot your blast.
Yeah,
if it's
I
blast.
can shoot out of combat with blast.
Yes.
but
So that's the trick. Is if it's blast, you can't shoot it at the
I think
next
it's
Nurgle.
blast.
But you have a fallback and shoot strat, right?
Yeah.
Or no, that's an item.
I don't know. I think so. I know I read some sort of fallback.
You had a fallback and shoot item, but I don't think you have a fallback and shoot strat. But maybe you do.
Let's see.
That's what's saving me is that I got in on you.
Yeah, I can shoot out. I don't think I can shoot your beasts and everything with them.
Yay! Alright, so
But your beasts they're not monsters, so I can't shoot them with something else.
No. No, they're not monsters, they're just beasts. Do you have line of sight on the GUI?
Does that come over to your side?
The terrain is I can't from here I'm like, I don't know, I think you might. You probably get it because you're towed
Yeah, you're towed onto that piece.
I shouldn't be a towed onto it. I just can't
I'll
see.
pull you back a little bit.
But like, I think you do. If you pull them down, I think you have line of sight pretty easy. Yeah, it's like very easy that you have it, right?
I got last time.
So you can shoot the GUI, and then he's on a point, so you're -1, +1 equals out heavy, you're still hitting 1/2s.
I can't shoot the GUI either.
What?
I can't shoot the GUI unless I
Oh,
pull
because
back
he's
back.
black, that's right. You can't shoot the GUI, that's right. So yeah, you re-rolled now, so we just have to do the battle shock, and then we can move on.
Yeah, I can figure stuff out after. So battle shock stuff.
Because that will matter. It's just a battle shock at -1. I could try to do 2 units if I want to pay CP. I could pick 2 units and make your tank battle shock so it can't fall back. You don't have a fallback and shoot though, right?
No, it doesn't look like it.
Yeah,
Sounds like
I don't think it's worth it. So just do the.
Unless I looked at the movement phase once, I don't think it would be the shooting phase.
Yeah, some of them are, but most of them are movement phase. Some of them are like a unit that fall back this turn is eligible to shoot. If you do have a fallback and shoot, I'm going to do both, and if you don't, I'm going to do one.
Let me just go to the Necron ones. I hate that they're all mixed together.
Yeah, I don't like it either. It's harder to.
Yeah, I don't know. No fallback and shoot. So I'm good to do my battle shock on Sand King?
You may do your battle shock at a -1, so he needs a 7 to pass.
And I got a.
Oh damn!
Do I have any, no other battle shocks from you that you're doing?
Unless you're under half anymore.
No.
So.
Alright. So reanimation protocols on Silent King. He gets back 2 wounds, so I get some Veneer on 2.
It's a tight game, man.
I wish that if the Veneer didn't move, even if I fell back with the unit, that it could still shoot.
Yeah.
Did you give me my primary for holding the point here because I did not battle shock?
You did not battle shock, so you do get 5 yet. I haven't done it yet.
And then I'm not sure where I want this Minear thing. It doesn't really matter, I don't think. I guess I'll put it on the point, just so I have one more OC. Then who else? This guy reanimates. You just needed 1 wound to go back to full.
Yeah, he's totally fine.
And then the Wraiths reanimate. It's going to be 2d3 because I got the reanimator next to me. So I get 3 wounds back, which will bring this one to full, and I'll get 1 back at 1. Now, these guys are all 2 OC, right?
They're all 2 OC.
Yeah, no way I hold that point for me. I think that's all my reanimations. Everyone else is full. So now it's really just what do I
Hey, they
want?
just released the Wasteland Wars player packet.
What do I want to do with my? What is this for?
32 to 34, because it gave you the 5. I was 7 points up at the beginning of the round, which is exactly enough to give you the challenger card. But you did get a
I
slightly
thought
harder.
6 was the limit. For the
Yeah, 7. Which 6 is the limit. Yeah, I think it's 6 or 7, but I basically was right there on that limit. So
Yeah.
kind of is a good thing for you.
It should be wholly within these areas.
I think so.
Wholly within, yeah. I don't think I can get wholly within the 6 inches of the center.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything that can get there. I've got you.
I was wondering if him falling back could like touch it or something, but I don't think you can get wholly.
Yeah. I was trying to battle shock him so he doesn't fall back because I don't want him. But if you fall back, I'll just recharge you, and that's probably better for me.
I mean, you hit me first.
Yeah, because it's
but
first ongoing.
I don't get to shoot you. Like, he gets to shoot you still, but
Yeah.
is it?
The Menhirs.
If the Minear comes in, if the
Menhir's not blast, right?
comes over here, can it shoot, or does it have to be in combat as well? Does it have to be here to shoot?
That's a good question. I think I'm gonna look it up, but I think I'll look up Big Guns Never Tire. That's the rule.
Is it the unit engagement range or the model engagement range?
Here we go.
I want to be able to shoot you. with
Monster and vehicle units are eligible to shoot in their face while they are within engagement range of 1 or more enemy units.
Right, so where I had it was
Ranged weapons equipped by monster and vehicle units can target 1 or more of the enemy units that are within engagement range of, or even if other friendly units are also in range of the same unit. Each time a monster or vehicle makes a ranged attack within engagement range of 1 or more enemy units, well, it's the target 6 minus 1 to hit.
So I'm good to shoot you GUI with the mini.
Oh, you can shoot the GUI because you can't shoot the Nurglings, but you can't shoot the GUI
But can't you use Nurglings?
because they're not a monster or vehicle.
This mine's monster vehicle in combat
Yes,
with you.
But the Menhir cannot shoot into.
I thought you said it was unit.
You're eligible to shoot things you're engaged with, so you can shoot what you're engaged with.
Which would be these guys, the unit.
Oh, you are engaged with that, but
Yeah,
yeah,
probably
because it says unit. Yeah, you're right then. I was thinking that you can't shoot with that because the other way, but yeah, you're right. I guess you could do either one.
And you said these guys are 3 OC each?
Yep, 3 each.
Man, I'm kind of tempted to put the Minear into them.
Yeah. Was it 6 damage?
6 damage.
So you have to do 1.
Oh, no, I
more
can't
damage.
go into them because they are not.
Yeah, they're not.
I can't shoot them.
You
I don't have a
can't
choice.
Yeah, they're.
If I could shoot them, tempted to go into them. So I kill one of them, then between my random and I hold this point, and the reanimator could do the.
The only way to shoot at them is to fall back with both units.
I don't think I want. I want this to shoot, and I want him to shoot. So I think I'm just staying put over here.
Yeah.
And I'm just shooting with Silent King and shooting with this. This is probably just shooting back here and killing these guys.
Yeah, trying to kill as many of them as they can.
There's 5 of them. I should be able to kill them. I mean, how much do they have? 2. Yeah, I should. I don't think I have a problem killing them.
Yeah, you should be able to do it.
I
I just need 1 to live.
And then over here,
Because they've already ruined your 1 mission, so that was okay. They ruined, unless you get Defend Stronghold or something, which you can drop your guy. You do have to drop your 1 guy this turn.
yeah, this guy will come in.
Yeah.
He might be coming in back here. He probably is coming back here to have something in my deployment zone, which gives me an extra victory point.
Oh yeah, and he shoots them to help if they don't.
Yeah.
If they don't kill, if the one thing doesn't kill, he can shoot and kill.
Yeah. So this is really the only movement I have over here. How many wounds does this guy have?
Which guy?
This demon.
Tim.
Alright. These guys
Fly over and come
will
back.
fly over and come back, so 7 inches to him, so it's 3 inches.
Oh, are they injured? Do they need to reanimate?
I did reanimate. I got one. I healed 2 wounds from a guy, and then got 1 wound back on a new guy.
Question is, do I Overwatch here? Probably not. It only gives you 1 less guy in combat, 1 less guy for.
No. So I'm going to roll 7 dice and do mortals to the demon prince.
Yeah, don't do that, please. You just not
I mean, I did 0 last time, so we'll see whether I do any this time. I do 0 again.
Oh, okay. Wow. Don't battle shock me next time. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I'm just going to make sure those are 4-ups instead of 3-ups. Yep, 4-ups. I rolled 14 dice for mortals and then 0. This will come up to the point. Command barge will fall back. Or it doesn't even need to fall back. I don't think I really want to shoot those guys. Doomsday Ark is going to have to move to C. So Doomsday Ark will move up. So he can shoot Demon Prince or Rodigus, whichever one. And you still have blown up on Gui, so I can't shoot him. I guess you have blown up on Rodigus, but I don't know if that makes it though.
This game could easily swing your way real quick.
I'm not sure about this guy.
It's a hard choice.
So depending on where I put him. How many wounds? You said these guys have
2 apiece.
2 wounds each.
So the thing is, if you put him in one spot, if he shoots
Yeah.
first, I can pull the guys out that are
And
for the Ghost Ark, and if you put him in the other spot,
Yep.
I can pull guys out that stop him from
That
shooting.
is my issue.
So you really don't have you probably not going to get to shoot with both.
So we'll go here. I can see all but 1 guy with him right now. This is the only guy I can't see.
Yeah.
But he'll come there. He at least gives me a point for being in my deployment zone.
Yeah. That's all that matters. He scored a point,
Um,
and you can retake your home in case you need to.
It helps me for more, if nothing else. Alright, so I guess that is my movement. So I'm just thankful over there. Race moved up. Doomsday Ark moved up. And he came in.
Racer OC3,
OC2.
2. Okay.
Alright, so shooting.
What are we shooting here?
Let's start over here.
Okay.
Then we'll go put everything into GUI.
Yep.
I guess the small shots might not go into GUI because I don't think they're gonna do much to him.
Yeah. Maybe not.
I also don't think 12 shots are gonna do much there. 12 shots only really might. Yeah, I guess everything into GUI. We'll see if we can pick GUI up here.
I really hope you don't. I really like
So-
you not to do that.
Manir hitting on 2. Wounding on 2? No.
You do not
Wounding
want
on,
to do on a 2.
wounding 3 probably.
What's the strength? It's 14, right? So it's 3s.
So 14.
Yeah, so 3s.
What's your toughness?
13?
13.
3s?
Yeah, maybe
3 roll
3s.
ones?
I would try. I have a CP strat for +1 to wound if you're on an objective.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Is it everything or just 1 unit?
If it's everything, that would be really powerful, actually. Really help you kill me.
I'm not sure if I pick my unit or your unit.
Oh, that also changes things.
It's just the one. It would just be
Be him. I can do it. Alright, so 3 when you reroll 1. I got 3.
Okay. So this is the 4-up that I need to make, and I will CP reroll if I fail. I do. Reroll it. This is the most damage you're going to do. Let me take that one. And I
You're down to
lose
1.
I needed to do that.
Alright, 2 shots with his other gun. Both hit.
Strength.
Strength 10.
So 5s.
Reroll the 1.
You got 1 so far. So just 1.
1. Hit me 3.
Make it. 12 shots.
And 12 shots.
2s to hit. Reroll 1s.
Everything hits. This is not lethal.
And then 6s to wound.
Strength 6.
6
Rerolling 1s. So I've got 5.
Damn. You have 5 wounds on it? Bro. 5 out of 12. Again, this gun is the best gun for you. You roll shit on every other gun, but then when this gun comes into play, you roll like a badass. How many did I fail?
1.
Just 1? Don't make the feel no pain, so I take the 1. Okay. Does not like that. Okay.
Alright, toughness on these guys?
4. T4, 2 wounds, 5 up save.
Yeah.
Yep.
I get big gun. I guess everything has to go in here because big gun can't shoot him. I don't think he can see. Can you see this guy?
Who?
My
Oh, hell, probably not. But maybe.
you should have a little horn sticking off the top of him.
So there's the, like, that's as far, like,
Yeah,
he can
you
just
can't.
barely see
Right.
him, but you definitely can't see him or the other guy.
Yeah. So everything into these guys.
Everything, damn. Okay.
There's nothing else you can go anywhere. I'm not putting 20 shots over there to
Yeah.
do nothing.
You're right.
So D6 plus 1 shots. 2 shots.
Okay, good for that. I like that.
One
Blast.
point. So plus 1.
Yeah, blast plus 1, yeah.
2's.
You're -1 plus 1, so you're still hitting on 2s.
I don't think I'm within range of stacking anymore. So 2 saves.
Okay. No, 2 guys dead, basically.
You guys said which ones do you want?
I mean, I was going to pick the guys on this side. Go ahead.
Right.
I want to make it to where he maybe there's a chance he doesn't kill them. Then you get 20 shots that are 3s and 4s.
Why is it 3s?
They're -1, but they're not +1 from heavy.
Oh,
And I'm on a point, so they're -1,
Yeah.
-1 plus 1.
Yeah.
So they're just on the base value, which is a 3.
Yep.
And they're lethals, though.
Yeah.
So 3s with lethals.
okay. I'm not within range to reroll these.
Not a great box, so I might live. I need you to roll like this again on the wound rolls. Because you're damaged 1, so
Strength 4, toughness
4. So got 2,
6,
7.
1.
Yeah, so I currently have 6 wounds left, so I should live through this.
So if I don't kill 2 of them here, if I just kill 1, I have 6 more shots going into.
Why? The other guys can't see me.
What?
I'm on the other side of the room.
You can see this one.
They can't. I'm on the other side of
Oh,
the
you're
room.
on the other side of the room. Okay.
I'm on the other side. So I made 3 saves, so I take 4 damage, which kills 2.
Kills 2.
So we just leave this guy. Okay. Got 1 guy on it. Good.
Right.
If he doesn't battle shock, which he probably will, though.
As they're shooting, I'm not going to bother shooting. I guess Reanimator's 24 inch range.
Yep. He's fully in, so he
He's
should be able to
there.
see. He's going to hit on 5s.
And never mind.
Oh,
He only has
+1.
12 range. I thought he
12
was
inch. Yeah, he's got short range, yeah.
He's pretty short.
Okay.
Most Gauss is 24. We got the shooting over here still.
They got either got Demon Prince or Rodriguez. That's their 2 choices.
Defense profiles again. 9 toughness, 4.
No. He's 11 toughness, 12
11
if he's
toughness.
close. But he's not close enough. So he's 11 toughness, 2 up save, 4 up invulnerable, and then once per game, he can give himself a 3 up invulnerable for a round.
When do you do it?
For at the beginning of a phase.
So you
So
did
not doing it for shooting phase. Because actually, I think because you have the damn big guns here.
Yes.
I think I am going to do it the shooting phase so that he
Alright, so
doesn't
he's
die.
got 3 up and
So 3 up invulnerable this turn.
Alright, so I'll probably shoot him.
Yeah.
So everything from this into Rodriguez.
Okay.
So D6 plus 1 shots. 5 shots.
Nice.
2s. Rerolling 1s.
You are range. No, you missed 1 at least. 3s.
3s. Rerolling ones.
3.
3. Removal.
These are 4 damage apiece, right? Yep. It's not terrible. I took 8 damage.
8.
I always roll shitty on their 4
Didn't
until
kill
it's like, what? Yeah, 6 up.
Oh,
Didn't make
I
any,
thought that
but-
was just the regular one.
No, they both have it.
Alright, 10 shots from the Gauss.
They added that to him recently, so
Rerolling 1.
there's some 2s, but you got 2
2 lethal.
2 lethal, yeah.
6 is the wound you. 2 more. So 4.
So 4 saves?
Yep.
Okay. So make 2, which is, hey, look, I rolled average on that. Make 1, so take 1 more.
Alright.
Okay.
What's that from down?
13. Starts with 22 life.
Okay. Because everyone's in the range to shoot him, so we'll see if we can do some mortals
Yeah.
to hit him. Is he wounded or is 10 just what he has?
10 is what he has.
Okay. I guess they could also shoot him if they wanted to.
Because you're hoping for 6s anyways?
Yeah,
So
do the big cram large first.
he can shoot into melee with him.
Oh, you're saying he can shoot these guys?
Yeah, he can
I
shoot
think I'm
them.
just going to have a lot of melee in here anyway.
Yeah, you have plenty of melee, so you don't need to.
I don't know if I'm going to bother with that. So he'll shoot the gooey.
Okay.
He's been winning gooey on 6s, man.
And he's -2 +1, so he's going to be -1. Because these guys actually have stealth, so he should have been -1 to hit.
I don't know what they rolled anything.
Yeah.
That wouldn't matter.
You would. I mean, it didn't matter too much. You wouldn't have hit on. You wouldn't have hit on 2s. You would have hit on 3s.
I was rolling for 2s. I don't know what I rolled.
Yeah. I think 2s were missing. I think you did it right.
If I rolled 2s,
I think you made 2s miss.
I think I didn't, but I don't know if I rolled 2s or not.
But you're +1 -1, so you'd be back to 3s. So I think you made 2s miss.
Right.
But we're good.
I did not remember his stuff. I guess we're just going to them because I don't think I'm winning 6s in either of those guys because I want strength 5.
Yeah.
I have lethal, so I mean it's possible.
It's not a lot of shots though, but
It's only 3 shots. But each one of these is a dead guy here.
Yep.
And we rolled at 1.
what's he hit on normally?
Normally hits on 3s.
So he'll still hit on 2s because I'm on a point.
You still hit on 3s.
He hits on 3s base.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, 3s hit. Yeah, because it's +1 -1, right?
Yeah.
1 wound.
And then reroll the 1.
Oh yeah. 2 wounds. All right. No saves. It's 2 dead guys. It's actually good. That gives you a lot of OC off. 4 OC gone.
And then I guess they throw theirs into. I'm not sure which one's that one kill. They're both kind of equally. Neither of them bracket movement or anything
No,
I care about.
not really. No. He doesn't bracket at all. He'll bracket when he gets down low enough, but he'll
I
heal
guess
back.
we'll go in the Radagast.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right.
So normally hitting on 4s, +1 -1, so still hitting on 4s.
Still hitting on 4s. Yeah.
And rerolling 1s.
It's a good ability.
Look at this.
There's a 4 you pulled out. You pulled out 2.
So now 2 rerolls.
Okay, and then 6s.
6s, which are dead. Reroll the 1.
Good job. Those guys just haven't rolled very well for you.
Yeah, I think it's 3 attacks on the character.
It's on 4s, but we'll be back to it.
And
Nothing. Okay. All right. What do you got now?
Reanimator cleanses here.
Because now you own the point.
I don't have to own the point to
Oh wait, when
start
do you-
the action.
Yeah, just start it right. When does cleanse in?
At the end of my turn.
It just says, cleanse is do an action in your shooting phase. One or more units are within range of an objective that is not within your.
And it increases in my turn.
Yeah. So yeah, you'll get it. Then you'll
So
cleanse
he'll
there.
cleanse.
I mean, you can't really cleanse somewhere else. You just get the small
Yeah,
cleanse.
I could have cleansed with him without shooting, but
Yeah.
I didn't think that you were going to. I thought I was doing something with him instead of 1 wound. So I have 1 cleanse. Still give me 2 points. Or,
Yeah, 2.
yeah, 2 points, still something.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess charges. No one can charge over there, so we'll just charge with the wraiths into the whatever these things called.
Yeah.
It's
Like
that-
theirs. Yeah, they're in. Save my CP for a reroll if I need it. On the GUI so it doesn't die, or if I don't need it, then I'll heal the GUI next turn.
pretty much everyone has the base here.
I'll pick this unit for +1 damage.
Alright. Alright, so
See if the race pick me up.
my 1 charge, 4 attacks each on the race. 1, 2. You got the dice. You're set.
That's it now.
Took me a second, but I got it now.
There are 3 or 4 attacks apiece?
4 attacks each.
Yeah,
3
that's pretty
should
good. That should just pick me up.
3, 4.
With that +1 to hit makes them actually pretty good.
So hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s.
It's pretty good. You're attacking stuff on point.
There's a number of 2s there.
Yeah. Right. Still enough because they're 2 damage apiece, so they're pretty good. All right. And then 3s. Because I'm T5.
And re-rolling 1s.
Two's your bane.
So we've got 5, 10.
10. What? This is my chance to shine. I gotta have like a great box right now. Let's see. I made 3, so that's gonna be 7 dead guys, which is the squad.
Yep, that's 7.
So that's what I had left. So
Nurgle number.
You picked him up.
these guys are usually pretty hard to kill, but I mean, obviously wraiths with the bonuses are pretty damn good.
And then we'll consolidate and just make the charge a little bit longer.
Sure.
Everyone with me that I forgot.
I guess I have to go with the GUI next.
Non-charge.
Yeah, I got to do GUI. I mean, I have to. I was trying to decide if I want to do sweeps or not, but I don't. It's not worth it. I got to do strikes.
Okay.
And I'm going to save my CP. So
Your strength is
10. You're T9.
10, T9. I can give you -1 here.
Yep. That would be the make me wound on 4s instead of 3s.
Yeah. If it's 2 CP, I'm not going to do it. It's 1 CP if I will. It's 2 CP, I'm not going to do it, great.
Okay. So yeah, that's actually pretty good. So these are 2s to hit. Oh god. No lethals and roll 2 1s, of course. No rerolls in the demon army. 3s to wound. Please give me all of them. Yeah, there we go. So 4 at your invuln.
4 ups.
Oh, you passed 3.
It just kills them in the
Yeah,
air.
it kills them in there. Damn it. You passed too many saves. I had a chance here at greatness. All right, you're probably swinging back into me.
Yeah, I'll do the Silent King.
Yeah, go ahead. It doesn't really matter, but
8 attacks. Or 12 attacks.
Yeah.
There's some big
it's on 2s, right? So it doesn't matter.
hits on 2s.
The Nurglings aren't helping.
12. So 12 attacks on 2s, 1 for himself.
Nice.
6 is lethal.
Oh, you do got 1. At least you didn't get a lot of lethals this time. And then
Strength 8.
so it's 5.
And rolling 1s.
4. Wow. You roll so good on these 12 attacks, man. You're killing me on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is like enough to kill me right here. This is bullshit. Quit rolling so good on your guy. There we go. I rolled really good on mine. So
2 damage.
Take 2 damage. Never mind, I can't talk shit.
I'll take 1 damage. So won't talk too much shit. Let's see if I didn't have to. I would have liked to have swung with Nurglings first to see if I could have got a damage on them in here. We don't have to roll the your guys in the
I'm not
units.
doing
I'll
that.
roll my guys in the units again. Here you go. These are Nurglings into the dude. Let's see if I can get some moral victory here. Yeah. 2 lethals.
Out of curiosity, mind if I roll my 11 charge over
Yeah,
here?
do it. Roll it. If you get it, you get it. Oh my god.
This is my 11 charge, not my save. So, yeah, no.
So you got 4 saves though on the
Silent King?
Silent King. I got 2
No
lethals
AP?
and then 2 no AP.
Alright, 2 ups. Take
Oh,
1
1.
damage.
2 damage.
Oh, 2 damage?
Because I marked him as the target of the
Right.
thing. So 2 damage.
16 down to.
There you go. Give you a marker.
That one, yeah.
There you go. He's got 14 now?
Yep.
All right, that's pretty good. Let me roll the Beast and Nurgle now, see if they can do anything. Here we go. I guess I'm going into the because it's your turn right now, so I need to go into the vehicle not the reanimator. So the annihilation thing or whatever. So forced to hit. Last time I rolled like basically no hits. This time it looks like a good box. Oh, that's a very good box. It makes up for last time. And then, but I'm strength 6, so I need 5 saves. Oh, there's a dev.
And 3.
And then 3 more, yeah. So 3 saves, 8 and 1, so you get your 4 up.
Nothing. All right,
So you take 8 damage.
take 8.
So will that blow him down too?
It starts with 14.
So it goes down to 6.
Yep.
6 wounds. That's pretty good. That's actually really good. That could help me a lot. I could save my ass.
Alright, so this is in the fight phase now.
Yep.
I'm thinking we're going to spend 1 CP to activate reanimation protocols.
Oh, you can.
I pick 1 unit and I can activate.
Really?
At the end of the fight phase. It's a CP strat.
That's a pretty cool strat. I didn't know you could do that. That's really good.
It's
It's like a reanimation orb.
yeah, basically. End of your fight phase, 1 Necron unit excluding Titanic. That is within range of I have to control the objective marker.
So you could do it on him.
So it's only Silent King that I can do it on.
So he could heal back. He's at 14, so you could possibly heal
I can get
him
him
back
back.
up, and then get your Minion back if you roll a 3, right?
Yeah, if I get 3, I'll get him back and him back. So I'll go down to 1, and he will reanimate here.
Okay. For 1.
Not that great.
It helps a little.
And I was hoping to get him in your back up to 15.
So that's the end of your turn?
Yep. So cleanse for 2. Our overwhelming force for 3. Oh, 3 max it. They killed 2 things.
You killed 1, so you got 3 for that.
Yep.
You didn't kill anything else.
Yep.
So 3 points. You got 5 secondary and 5
then
primary.
on the Challenger mission, I will get 1, 2.
2.
Redeployment zone, no man's land. I don't have anything. Center redeployment zone. So I get 2 for that one.
This is a weird one. It's strategic retreat. Is that the one you got?
Yep.
No, you got zone defense.
Strategic retreat.
Oh, that's the name of that one. Yeah. I think it's.
Oh, is there a different one?
I don't know. That
There's
would
2
be
that
dumb.
have the same.
That would be so
name
dumb if
for
they did
different
that.
Things.
Because it says zone defense mission. Did you do the zone defense? Oh, areas you control. There it is. It didn't have. Okay, now it says it. Okay, never mind.
Do I have the right one or not?
You had the right one.
Right.
It had a click box for completed the zone defense mission or not, but then it brought up a little pop-up that let me say how many areas. So you got 2 areas? Because
Yeah.
what is it? You just have to have a unit
My deployment zone,
and then in no man's land. Which
no
you do.
man's land.
So-
Your deployment zone, which I don't have.
And the center.
And the center.
So 2 points. So technically that turn, 5-point primary and 7-point secondary. Not bad. You're at 34, right? So that's not bad. Of course, I'm going to try to.
We both go up to 2.
yeah.
CP.
I'm going to spin mine right away, so it won't matter. Oh, sorry.
I thought you go to my turn for that.
I'm going to spin one on my turn,
Alright.
like right away to heal the GUI
Or the heal.
in command phase. But don't worry, I got to roll my missions first. But let me select missions. Random. I got sabotage and secure no man's land. Sabotage is hard. I guess these guys can just go sabotage. I'd like to sabotage over there, but I'm already in. I can just sabotage with them. They're touching the objective, right? They're touching the terrain. That's actually pretty easy for them if they're touching that, because they can do it even if they're in melee. Secure no man's land is like a given, pretty much into this one. The question is how many. Right now, I'm going to get 1, 2, 3, 4. So whether I battle shock him or not.
Oh, he might battle shock.
That's right. He might battle shock. So I need to. So that would only give me 3. But you wouldn't control it either, though. You would still just control 2.
Yeah.
So I would still have more,
Yeah.
and I would have 2 middle and more. So either way,
15.
I get the 15. But the question is, where do I cause a battle shock? And maybe I put it on these guys just to, because it's within. You're in the shadow, so I can pick anyone over there. I could also pick this guy just because it would help me kill him. He's down to. I got to get you killed, right? So he would be a great target for that. I could also even pick him because right now I still own this, and this is the shadow. It'd be a great way to kill him. But I mean, it won't kill him. It'll just do some damage, and he'll heal it back up. I guess the biggest one is if you're battle shocked, he's got a lot of health, and I need to kill him to win the game. He has a lot of health, and I need to kill him to win the game, and I only got lucky.
You did 8 to
Slightly.
him last time. So.
Yeah, I was very lucky. I usually don't do that. But he will take battle shock on your turn. So if I get him lower, he might die from the battle shock before the.
I think you probably want Silent King just to keep
I think I want
me
Silent
rolling,
King just to
but
keep me from doing anything special. So let's just, what's his leadership actually? That's a
7,
big
I
difference. So he would have to pass with an 8, and he only needs a 7. So that's the real deal, is I need to kill the...
Yeah, 7 on Doomsday.
Yeah, let's do Doomsday Arc, just because I want him dead.
Right, so I need an 8 here.
Yeah, you need an 8. Fail. So he takes 1 mortal.
Right.
Not much, but I mean, it might help me.
Down to 5.
We'll see what happens here.
It doesn't change the math on the
No.
0-2 damage.
I'm going to spend 2 to heal him.
Spend
So-
2?
It's 2. It costs 2.
Okay.
So that puts me up. And it heals him D3 plus 1. So he heals 4, which is unfortunate. That's the amount I did not want to heal.
Why not?
Because, well, he's at 6. So that pulls him up to 10.
So he doesn't take Battle Shock?
He doesn't take Battle Shock,
So he doesn't heal again?
but he doesn't heal again. So if I would put it 9, there's a very good chance he would pass that Battle Shock
Yeah.
on a 5. That guy over there is going to pass on a 6. He got a 10. He's good. So he passes.
Does he revive?
He doesn't revive. No, only Battle Line revives. So he goes up to 10, though, which helps. He's not under half. He's not even injured, so we're probably fine on that. And you've dropped all your guys now, so he can just run around the table. He doesn't care. Start running them that way. Because you don't have any pickup or drops anymore, and you rolled the 1 mission that would pick up.
Yep.
So hidden supplies, I get the 15 for this turn, which was good. And then I just have to sabotage, which it looks like they're in the terrain or toe touching it, so we'll sabotage there probably. The question is, what do these guys go? I could run them up. I don't have any
Can
CP.
you action if you're in combat? I thought you had
You can action if you're in combat. Oh, you cannot action if you're
I
engaged.
thought you had to be.
That's right. You have to not be engaged. So I just have to run these guys up, and they'll do it over here. So hey, we're gonna run up and do it over here. Yay! So we're sabotaging here. There's very little chance you kill those guys. Yeah, you're right. You cannot do it if you start the turn engaged. But if someone charges you after you started the action, you're fine. You just stop. The real question is, are these guys got the gas to kill this? I think the answer is no, because they don't have the CP to kill the character first, right? But we might as well go in and just see what happens. So, I mean, might as well just go in and just get 1 inch away from you, basically. I think he can toe tap the point slightly. He can still stay 1 inch away. And then he can move up to there. And he'll try to help. Yeah, not happy with the wound count on him. He just has to hide like a bitch, because if you, I mean, you're going to come around and kill him next turn.
Yep.
What's your movement? 8? So you can get on the point for sure, right?
Yeah.
I think 8 inches gets you on the point for sure, so you just take your shit back. It's fine. I just have to hope you don't get no prisoners or something, because that would be effective. I think that's, I mean, I just have a little bit of shooting, and then we go to the next phase. I guess I'll keep him -1 toughness, right? Still the best bet there. Probably still the best options either way. You do have a reactive move, which can make my charge harder, so I don't want to give you that option. So we're going to just shoot at your Catacomb Command Barge, because he's kind of stuck back there. So we'll let him do it. So unless I messed up something, oh, he needs to run. I guess I'm going to advance him just because he doesn't care about staying back here. So we'll just run 8. So everything you have is on the table right now. So we're going to do 3 shots on the Catacomb Command Barge. 3s to hit, or 2s to hit, -1. What's his toughness? 8. 2. So no wounds. And then we'll do the flamer on him. Only 3 shots. That's trash. 1 save at AP3, ignore cover, so 4 up. And then 1 dev wound.
1 damage or more?
1 damage. 1 dev wound, so it's just 1 damage on him. What's he have?
He's got 8 to start with, or so he's got 9 to start with, down to 8.
Down to 8. Here you go. 8 damage on him. Knew we were going to use all of those. Gooey can shoot, because you can't get out of combat with me, so Gooey can shoot you there. So we'll do the flamer first. So that's 7 shots. 6, 7. Needs 5s to wound. 1. AP2 ignore cover, so take it. Then the flail, which could actually hurt you. 7 again, yay! Rolling the Nurgle's number here. There we go, but only 2 hits. Wow, that's trash. Because he's -1 and he hits on 3s on this. And there's 1 wound.
It's not blast.
It's not blast. 1 wound. 2 wounds. So 2 high AP. 4 ups. It's 2 damage. Take 2. Goes him down to, I guess he's at 15, goes down to 13. Yeah, I'm not going to kill him. I think that's it. We just do some charges and we're done. I'm going to have the Demon Prince. I guess he's going to double charge the Reanimator and the Wraiths.
Okay.
Got a 5, so I think he can just get in that spot. And then Gooey's going to, the Rodigus is going to come in on you. He got a 5, so he should be able to get in just directly. We're going to pick them as the target of the Wraiths, yeah. These guys can't get within. You'd have to go even more. So I couldn't have moved him enough to get him into action. So. I know, but his Battle Shock thing would still go off. It just, you know. So I'll pick them as the target of the extra damage, just to see if I can kill some. I mean, they're going to be really, really tough, but I'll do the best I can to kill them. If I kill them down to like just the character, they can't reanimate, but we'll see. I think that's it, right? So, should I have done something different with the dog?
You
What
can
would
move
have
him
done?
somewhere if you want.
Well, what would you have done with him? I mean, he's sitting on the point so that I owned it. But I mean, I can run him off, but I mean,
I'm going to run up and take it regardless from you.
Yeah, let me just advance him and see something real quick. He got a 2, so he can go 14. So he can't get onto any points with that.
If you think you can like do damage to something, to like charge and hit it, or just run away.
I think we should run away is what I'm trying to do, but I'm trying to see if I can get him I can get him back here, so he's on this point. He's not battle shocked.
He is battle shocked with that.
No, he passes battle shock.
Okay.
He rolled a 10. Yeah. That's why I owned your home.
So you have 6 here versus my 6, so you can test with him now.
Yeah, so now I can contest. That's probably better. I was like, I didn't do anything with him, but I felt like I should have. So I'll just run up, and that way I can help. So I got the charges. You do have the CP to interrupt, so.
Yep.
I don't think he can move on to the point and shoot me, but maybe. What's his range, though? It's pretty high.
18-inch range.
Oh, he's on the other side of the wall, though.
Oh, he's on the other side.
Yeah, I want to put right on the other side of the wall. So, yeah, he is. That's the goal, was to get him hide right there. So we're going to do the charge here. I guess we're going to do, we'll do Roddy first. It doesn't matter. So he has 7 attacks with his big profile. He hits on 2s, but you're T6, right? T6. So 3s. So this is 2s and 3s. It is lethal, though. So there's 1 lethal. Oh, my God. 4 1s? I need you to not do that right now. This is the go turn. So 4, 3. 3 saves at your invuln.
3 4-ups.
God damn it. Are you going to interrupt?
I don't think it's worth interrupting with these guys.
I'll
I'll
do-
fight first over there anyway.
Yeah. So I'll do the next guy. I mean, this is the go turn, and I
You going to the
fucking loved it.
Reanimator or the
Into the squad. Actually, yeah, I need to go into the squad. So I roll 3 1s again on 2s to hit. 3 more saves.
3 more 4-ups. That's 1.
4 damage apiece.
First one, I've got a guy in 1 wound to see if I can roll them all. And then the second one, I just need one of these to have a guy live. I've got a guy at 2.
Yeah. So 1 guy dead.
So this
and
was the
guy
one
at
that
2.
was wounded.
Sure.
And then one guy at 2. Alright.
So yeah, no problems there. Okay. I mean, I'm trying here.
And then
trying
I'll
to do
fight
something.
with the something.
Yeah, go ahead. See if you can kill me. You've been rolling good on this 12 attack thing.
12 attacks. I got 6 every time so far. 2s, we roll 1s.
He's got lethals though, so he's got 5 lethals. That's the problem. He's rolled 6 or 5 every time, which is way too many. 1 more, so 6.
And then what 1 1 3 roll.
The fact that you're getting 6 out of 12 every time, that's pretty good. It's not like you just like
So I
shouldn't be doing that.
If you rolled 1s,
It's like Matt says you shouldn't do that, but you keep doing it. Like, oh my god, I just rolled 5 fucking failed saves.
so 10 damage.
Yeah, that will kill me if I don't roll and feel no pains. 6.
You bound to roll at least 1.
This really sucks, dude, because now I'm going to be bracketed for sure. Yeah, but this is that's a big shift.
Yeah,
I only rolled 1. Like, that's a huge shift in the game that basically wins you the game. Like, whiffing here with both, and then whiffing here and you rolling good. Like, that was pretty much the one turn that could switch the whole game with dice.
We'll see what happens.
It's going to kill me. I'll roll into you because I'm -1 to hit now, so hitting on 3s. It's like whiff. I got 3 lethals at least. All right, so you have 4 saves at your invuln.
4 4-ups.
Only failed 1. Yeah, only failed 1. 8 damage though.
It's pretty good.
7 damage. 7 damage. 7, not 8.
Alright.
because these guys got targeted.
7
So
damage.
both of these guys are flat 3 damage, and I moved them to flat 4. And I thought that with a combined 13 attacks on 2s and 3s, with flat 4, I would pick up half or more of your Wraith Squad. And I did nothing. And then I figured you would do a little damage, and then I'll roll the Nurglings. Not that it matters. You can. We'll do it out of order, but like you're going to swing back over
Go
here.
ahead and do your Nurgle. That's fine.
Yeah, just because they're not going to do much. 1 lethal. 1 hit otherwise. Nothing. So just 1 save on the Silent King, HE 0. 1 damage this time. You fail it. Oh, you did fail it. Nurglings have wounded you both times, though.
Yep.
Put you to 5?
Alright, Wraiths, we'll go into Bradius, I suppose.
Okay.
Bradius is
T12.
T12. I guess pile in. I guess we go with the one so I can go here because he's T11. 11, so my 6 strength would do 5s versus 6s.
Yep.
So I have 4 into Radagast and 1 into the one of the character into the Demon Prince.
Okay.
So 4, 1, 2, 3.
You better not wipe me here.
4. There's no way.
Dude, if you wipe me here. Dude, you say that, but like the dice have been kind to you.
Hitting on
This
3s.
You're kind of
You're not -1.
I'm not -1 yet.
Melee, right?
You're just hitting on 3s. Okay, good. And then these are the ones that need 6s.
And then 6s. We're rolling once. 3.
Okay. So 3 got 3 through. I made only 1 save, of
2
course.
damage each.
Yeah, so hold on. Yeah, I take all 4 damage. It sucks.
Alright, into the Demon Prince. Everything hits.
1 wound.
1 wound.
AP2?
Double check that.
I think it's AP2, 2 damage.
I think it's my AP1. AP1 2 damage.
Alright, so 3 up save. Make it.
The character. 2 attacks. 25.
1. No, because it's 5 versus 11, yeah. And your reanimator can go as well.
Oh.
Just do it while you're here.
I doubt my reanimator is going to do anything to you. 4 attacks. Hitting on 3s. We're rolling to 1.
6s.
2.
2 of them.
2 AP.
2 ups. Let's see if I can kill that vehicle. Ready? This is a big turn for me. So 2 lethal. There's no lethal.
Oh, they're not lethal.
I only got 5 hits, which is a little under average. But if I roll some, I should only roll 2 wounds here. I got 4 dev wounds and 1 save at AP1.
Alright, so the 4 death wounds bring me down to 1.
You gotta make the 1 save at AP1, so that's a 4 up.
So 4 up. I'll have CP3 roll this if I need.
Yep.
So 4 up.
Got it. It's down to
Down
1.
1.
Okay. He'll be battle shocking and possibly taking damage, so that's good. Yeah, I think that's the big one there. I think that's it for me. Sabotage won't happen until later, but I did get secure No Man's Land. I do own 2 in No Man's Land currently. Or no, I don't. I only own 1. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Fuck that up. That's bad. I thought, oh, it's automatic. I'll just get it. But I only own this one because I got off of this one.
Here, and you got off this one.
Yeah, and I thought maybe you'd be dead, maybe. Yeah, but you're down to 5. Oh, does your OC change when you bracket? A few people they do, not everybody.
Does your OC change when you bracket?
No, my OC, my knights do, but not mine. It's a lot of vehicles that do. I don't because your Silent King is bracketed, so
It just gives -1 hit.
yeah, just -1. Okay, so now he'll be -2 at least, so that'll make him a net -1. So I only own the 1, so that's actually really not great. So that's not a great turn for all my secondaries that I drew that. And I'll keep Sabotage going. So that's the end of round 3. It's 39.51 to me.
So I get another.
So you're going to get another thing at the beginning of the turn. Both gain a CP. Challenger card, you get all in. All in. Damn.
Alright, challenge mission is shooting phase 1 unit from your army. In shooting phase. if I have one unit of my army more than 18 inches away from all enemy units,
That guy scores it automatically.
then I get 3 victory points.
Yeah, you're going to auto score it with your back guy. He's going to take your home back and then auto score it.
Or I can use the thing to pile it and consolidate 6 inches. So I'll probably just score.
Probably scoring 3 automatically. During the command phase, I got to pick who's going to take battle shock. It is your turn, so I could do 2. These guys are 2 apiece, right? So that goes down to 1.
2 apiece, yes.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then he's probably 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think you're at 10 on the point right now.
So the command barge is 3,
So it goes down to 2.
and the reanimator's 3.
So that's 4. I have 8 on it. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I have to battle shock somebody. So
Wait, these are OC2.
they're -1.
Were they -1?
He gives -1 to everything within 6, which is all of those models that are on the point. So for me to take it, someone has to battle shock. I was hoping to pull them under. I was hoping to kill a lot, and then I would auto do this. But
Right.
let's just put it on them at a -1. They're 6th leadership, unless the reanimator is really bad leadership, then we'll put it on him because that would still. I would have 1, 2, 3,
Reanimator's
4,
leadership
5,
8.
6, 7, 8. I would have 8. We would tie, but he would bring a guy back and beat me. So yeah, this is the unit I have to do it on because he can bring a guy back. No. Yeah, they're the most OC, right? They're adding 1. Yeah, they're adding the most
They're
OC.
adding the most.
Yeah, so let's do it on them. Yeah, do it on them. Because if they fail, then otherwise you get the point. So that's the question.
So leadership 6, only 7 here.
Wait. I'm going to spend the CP.
Are you doing both?
Fuck it. I'll do 2. We'll do the reanimator and them, just
You can pick
because
the same one twice.
I can pick 2 different units.
Can you pick them twice? And
No.
I can do it twice.
Just 2 different units.
So reanimator and
Yeah. So reanimator will be at a 9.
Alright, reanimator on 9.
Fails. He takes. Doesn't matter. He'll heal it, but he takes 1 mortal.
Yeah, he'll heal. And then the race on the 7.
So they pass on 8. So they're good. So it doesn't. You're still on the point then. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right now we're tied, but you're going to reanimate. And if you roll enough, and you can get a guy on the point right here, then you'll.
This is 2d6 because this guy.
Oh, 2d3. Yeah. So
2d3.
you could roll 2 though,
I could roll 2 ones.
and then you don't. But if you don't roll 2 1s, then okay. And I spent my CP. Fuck it.
Reanimations at 2d3 on these guys.
Well, you have to do battle shocks first. So regular battle shock will be here and
Alright.
here.
Okay.
So he'll owe me 1.
So on a 7, because I'm -1 from you.
Fails.
He fails.
He takes 3.
I knock him down. He's pretty
2.
low.
Yeah, he'll reanimate in a second,
Uh,
but he's down to 2. And then
and
this
then-
guy needs to not fail on a 8, I think.
Yep.
Yep.
It's fine.
He passes.
Alright.
So then
Now we're reanimating.
now you reanimate.
So
Don't roll 2 1s. No, you got it. So
alright,
3.
So 3 wounds.
So
Come
that-
back.
Fully heals him, and then 1 wound on this guy left. So that gives you the point now, so that you'll get for the hidden supplies you'll score 1.
And then I got 2d3 on the doomsday. He's gonna get 5 back.
Shit, it's back to 6. See, I had to kill him.
And then this guy gets his 1
One back,
He
yeah,
goes back.
he's back. And then the one I did to the reanimator is just gone.
Yeah, I didn't even mark it.
And then you get to heal on him, D3.
Yes. He'll get 1 back.
Down to 3. If I had picked him to double up, I could have possibly killed him.
Yeah.
By making him fail twice, but his odds aren't great. I was trying to make you lose 5 points over here. So you'll just get the 5 because we're now tied.
Can you give me my secondaries?
Yeah. Did I not pull him yet?
You told me. Tell me if you
Oh,
did.
I didn't pull him yet. Tempting target and bring it down.
So bring it down, which is going to be goo in the middle. And then tempting target, what are you picking?
I've got to pick one of the no man's land, so I'm not picking that one. I think I'm going to pick this one just because it's pretty hard for you to take it unless you fall back with him onto this point. And if you fall back onto the point to do that, I feel like then you're not shooting him with anything. Oh, I guess you could still
Then
shoot him.
he gets to shoot.
Yeah, that's actually not good. Well, then I still have a guy on it though. So if I pick this one though, you pretty much have it. I have to pick this one. I mean, I can't pick this one, right? Because you could get onto this pretty easily with the wraiths. They could fall back over the top of me and own it. The best one is this one, I think, just because I don't know. You tell me.
I think it's
I think you're going to score both of these.
I think that makes.
And
me
you're
fall
going to
back.
score your 3.
I think that makes me fall back to Silent King.
Yeah, but he didn't. Did he fail? He didn't fail battle shock.
No.
So, or no, he did fail battle
Did
shock. He took damage from it. Yeah,
Okay.
so I can get my tokens out. That's what we're doing. He did fail. He did not. So if he falls back, there's a chance he insta dies
On 1.
on a 1 or a 2. It's a 33% chance he insta dies.
Yeah.
You don't want that, but he'll probably kill him. But you won't own, since he's battle shocked. maybe I do pick this one because he will have to kill. If you kill him, I'll still own it unless you somehow kill him. But you have that guy can shoot me, so no, it's got to be this one. Still this one.
What?
Yeah, still that one.
Sounds good. I'll basically
And then
get rid of that one.
You did battle shock the this guy's battle shocks.
Get rid of some target.
Okay. You got display of might, which is really
I don't know
cool.
what that one is.
It's a new one. Yeah, you can look it up so you get the wording right.
Display
But
of might.
it's pretty fun. Can't do it turn 1.
If there are more units from your army than your opponent's fully within the main stance.
So right now you have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, 1,
5,
2, 3, 4,
6.
5, 6, 7.
He may not be wholly within,
He might not be like that.
but you got 7. I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I mean, you're going to delete things, so you're going to get that one for sure. Display might's cool, right? It's an easy one.
Can you go main advance?
Yeah. You can go 3. Pretty average.
So 11 total.
Yeah. He's got your home bag, so that's good. I only have a slight lead, but it looks like you're going to get 9 points this turn on secondaries or more. Or actually 8. You're going to get 11 point secondaries.
He's going to stay put.
And just shoot me and kill me.
Yeah, Doomsdayer's going to fall back.
I wish he was a battle shock so he couldn't fall back. Because I can't go after him. It's the trick. You fall back. I can't do much to stop you.
You can go 10 inches. So it's just thinking back here.
Okay.
I actually still toe in here so I can be within range. I want to stay within 3 of the reanimator, which I think makes me have to be in the terrain slightly.
Okay.
I just want to still get my 2d3 reanimations.
Yep. It's a really close game till the last turn.
I think he has to stay
My
put.
go turn just didn't go, basically, so it's kind of a big problem for me.
Do my race want to stay put, or do they want to?
I hope that you kill me and I blow up and I kill you with me and take you with me.
Yeah.
That's my goal. It would be very cinematic.
I guess they just stay put. I don't know if that's really what they can do. You're a vehicle, so I can shoot you with small guns, but not big guns. Unfortunately. So yeah, I guess we're just kind of chilling. Pretty simple turn. I just need to do 1 wound to Gooey, or bring it down, and then I will.
Yeah, we get to bring it down. And bring it down. Look at it how it's different now. You can't score it for killing multiple. You just get 1 target.
Yeah, so I just need to kill Gooey.
So but in the old rules, you could have scored like 12-point turn on
You
it.
could have done 20.
Yeah, but you can't do that anymore
Yeah, so
unless you take it fixed, and then you can do the old rules.
alright, we'll start with the Sonic King. He'll put everything into Gooey.
Kill him dead.
So in brackets, we -1, +1, and then -1 again for in combat.
Yeah, so you're finally -1.
Effectively -1.
I've got you back to actual -1.
So we'll start with my devastating wind shots. See if I just kill you here. Hitting on 3s. And then shrink 10.
Some 5s.
Devastating wind.
You got a dev?
Yeah, I got
Is it 1 damage, 2 damage?
3 damage.
All right, I can make 3 6s.
Go for it.
Let's go for it. I did not make 3 6s.
Where's one?
Let's see if you blow up. You do not blow up. You just got your Gooey's is
The
dead.
rest of his shots are wasted.
Yep, but you got the Gooey, which
I did.
that usually means that I'm not doing real well if the Gooey's dead. He's not unkillable in this detach mode. He's pretty hard.
Yep, we will. Oh, you know what? Do you mind if I fall back with that reanimator too?
Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. You can. Yeah, I did take backs. You can do take backs.
Because
Now you can just
this guy
just put a
has
shot.
72-inch range.
Yeah, you can hit him.
You can shoot.
Yeah, absolutely. Nothing stopping you there.
So we'll put his 24-inch guns into this guy.
Is he in range?
Yep.
Looks like he's not. If that's 24, he's not on me yet.
I mean, I'm still got room on me.
Oh yeah, you're good. Yeah. You weren't pulling it all the way to 24. I just saw the tape measure.
I
sitting
was
about
putting my
right there.
guy on you. I was trying to put.
Oh, you were trying to put it on me. Oh yeah, you were totally within 24.
I'm
Yeah.
saying 24 on
I
my
thought
guy.
you put it on you, and I was like, well, if that's
Yeah.
24.
I mean, 24 on my guy is.
Yeah, that's that. You're definitely in. So that guy's dead too.
Alright, I only got 10 shots there, and then the D6, whatever shots in there.
Okay.
So 10 shots into the little guy.
Maybe you'll roll like I did on my go turn. Maybe you'll have there's 2 lethals,
3 lethals.
3 lethals.
Yeah, re-rolling the ones.
He's on the point, so that's didn't help him. Forged to wound.
2 more. So 5.
5 he's dead.
Okay.
Yeah. Not looking good now.
D6 plus 1 shots in the beasts. I
Yeah.
will CP that.
Yeah, go ahead. That's probably worth it. Are you down to 2 now or 1?
Down to
You're
1. I re-rolled a
mission.
secondary.
Yeah, that's right. So
In the box.
that was a good. It's a 6. 5. Okay, that's still pretty good. 6. That's probably going to do it.
Shots.
And so your 2s reroll 1s.
2s reroll 1s, and then 2s reroll 1s.
Yeah, great.
Reroll that cock one.
As long as you don't get any.
And then this is Dev here.
No deaths.
No rerolls, so no devs.
So 6 though.
6.
That should still kill me. Because I should only make 2 out of 6.
6 and 1s.
So
I kill at least 1.
you do kill 1, right? Because I've got. Yeah. So you kill 1.
I mean, I couldn't shoot at these guys, so I might as well have gone somewhere.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I guess I'll kill that one.
I think got 4 wins left. Not that it matters.
So he took 4, so he'll have 3 left. But everything fell back over there, so
Yeah.
nothing else has shots.
Nothing else to shoot over there.
So he'll back.
Over here, command barge. We'll put his shots into this one.
Okay.
So 3 shots, hitting on 3s because I'm +1 -1, and then rerolling 1s. So we got 1 lethal and 1 hit. Strength is 5,
So 6 to wound.
so 1, maybe 2.
Maybe.
All of these guys will shoot him.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Reroll the 1s. These are pistols, so we'll be hitting on 3s.
Yep.
And then these.
No,
No, it's not these.
just hitting on 3s.
And then 6s
6s are dead.
and reeling 1s.
There's at least 1. You finally did
Reroll
it.
the copper 1, and then reroll the 1s.
You got at least 1?
We got 2 lethal,
Oh,
so
2 so
2
far.
deaths so
Yeah.
far.
2 deaths and
And
3.
third.
Yeah, finally did it. Come on, Nurgle. You know you want to make saves. No 6s?
Yeah,
1.
one.
So I take 2. Not happy with it?
I'm
What
not
you got?
going to bother shooting him. He's not going to do anything.
Okay.
Is that shooting? I guess I could. I got this guy to shoot too.
6 shots. It'd be +1 -1, so hitting on 4s.
I'll go ahead and shoot this guy. Why not? He'll go into him too. The 6 is out of the way.
Yeah.
The wound.
So he's -1/+1, so 4s will hit.
4s.
6s.
He's not a. He can't shoot. He's not a vehicle, and he doesn't have a pistol.
That's right.
So the character can. This guy is a vehicle though, so he can't.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. So he gets 6 shots, and he would be +1 -1, so he'd be forced.
Yeah, and he's strength 6, so I guess he's. This
Oh.
guy's 11.
11, yeah.
Alright, so I will go ahead and hit him instead of winning on 6 and 5s.
So still need 4s to hit. Pretty good though. And then 5s, fairly good. 2.
And reroll 1. 2.
What's the AP?
AP 2, 1 damage.
No, not AP2, is it?
Yeah.
On his freaking thing? I made both saves, but
AP 2, 1 damage.
damn, that's pretty good. Yeah, so 2 saves. So he's still good, but.
Alright.
All right, charges.
One shooting.
No charges.
Yeah, don't think I have any charges.
I have very few models left, so
So, you get to go first because there's no charges.
I'll do Rodigus first. +1 damage is on the squad, so let's just do that. So see if I can actually do something this time. So 1 and 1, that's not bad. And then
D6.
he's 3s to win. He's drink 10. So you've got 5 on your invuln.
Alright, 5 4-ups. I failed 4 of them.
So it's 4 damage apiece.
Alright, first one
Dies.
kills the wound guy.
There's 1. Should kill 2, but maybe 3. if
So
you
now
roll
I've got
bad.
3 left.
Yep.
Second one
Takes 2.
takes 2, down to 2 left.
And the third one. Kill. Oh,
No.
allowed to 1. Damn, only killed 2. Damn.
And
sucks.
then last one,
He's down to 1 life, but he killed
yeah.
some.
So 2 guys die.
I should have killed 3 maybe, but the wounds are just so good.
Alright. So then we'll pile in. And we will fight Rodigus with everyone that can. So only hit he can't.
Okay.
So it's 4 of them. 1, 2, 3 and 4. Okay. Rerolling 1s. And hitting on 3s because I'm +1. Strength 6.
6s.
Rerolling 1s. I felt like I did something to him last time. And
You
so
did, yeah.
I did put damage in them, but I really
Just whip this time. Get little guy, little character into mine.
I'm not gonna bother.
Well, actually, all at the same time, so he can go to the Demon Prince.
I'm not gonna bother.
Okay, so Demon Prince is going into the squad. Nobody's injured, right?
No one's injured.
All right, so 2s. He's got 1. He's not lethal though. But then 3s. So 4 with your invuln. They're 4 damage apiece.
4 damage piece.
You got 3 of these coming.
So first one
He's alive at 1.
at 1. Second one
Kills him.
him.
And the third one.
Third one
Live at 1.
live at 1. So one guy dies, and one's live at 1.
That should be enough though for me to own the point now on my turn, right?
We'll see.
Oh, because you've got OC.
Yeah, random
2.
Res Orb, and I've got.
You could Resorb, yeah, but he's it'll be on my turn next.
those 3. Yeah.
So on the beginning of my turn, I have OC 8.
So any phase, end of any phase is the Res Orb.
Yeah, you can Resorb to get guys.
So end of the
D6,
fight.
yeah.
Oh, you get Nurgle fighting.
Yeah, let's see. That'd be fun.
They've done something every time.
They've done 1 damage every time. But if
They've
they
done something.
if they kill you, it'd be the most epic fun thing I've ever heard of. So I got 3 lethals on you. That's good, right? You have 2+ save though, so 2
You
regulars.
still got them through in the past.
So 3. Yeah, you have to roll bad on those at least. Could you have rolled bad on the GUI saves?
No, we're good.
No. And then the beast isn't fighting anybody, so he doesn't care.
Alright, so I'm gonna spin the Res Orb to res
So
here.
it's a D6 plus a D3.
Yeah, D6 plus D3. So D6 is gonna be 6, and D3 is gonna be 3.
So 9.
So we get 9 wounds back.
So there's 3 of it,
So 3 of it,
and then 4. So that's
4,
7.
7, and another guy 2.
Okay.
And then
Like I didn't do any damage to you. So but he's battle shocked, and then if I battle shock them, I guess I can own the point.
yeah, and then I'm thinking about spending my last CP here to res at the end of the fight phase.
Oh, with him because he doesn't own the point though.
No, with them.
Oh, with them, yeah. You could because you could
It'll be
bring back.
2D3 this time,
Damn, that's pretty good.
and so I could possibly get the third one back. So I'll res 2D3.
Damn, that's fucking annoying. So 3.
And 3.
So that puts
So
2, and then
2
he's
goes
alive
back
on
to 1.
He's alive on 1. Yeah. Damn, pretty good. So on your turn, you're going to get the all-in for 3 points because the guy's back there, and then you got bring it down for 4, and then you did not get display of might though. Do you want to just ditch it or keep it?
What was display of mine?
You have to own this objective.
Oh.
It stays till next turn though, so if you keep it, you can just.
I'll just pitch it this time.
Okay, so you get a CP. Gain 1.
So I'll be at 2, you'll be at 1 later.
So 2 to 1. Sabotage ends at the end of your turn for 3. So that puts at the beginning of the. I'm still up 3. It's 54-51.
This is 5 or 4?
This is 4. Yeah, I think you're going to come back and get it very barely. But so for me, I think I basically have to spend the 1 CP to guarantee him to pass, so that he heals.
So currently you hold 1 objective.
Currently 1. Actually, I own this
You
one
own
for
1
more.
and no, but you
Yeah,
own
1 and no is land, but I will own this one if you battle shock. And so that happens first, as I choose for you to battle shock. So we're trying to battle shock you.
So battle shock them. I need to
Yeah, that's in the command phase. Well, let me see what my missions are before I do this, because it could change things. Display of might and marks for death. So display of might is more units within. Oh, that was more units within no man's land was display of might. You got that.
Yeah, I thought I got it.
Never mind, you got that. Never mind. I don't know what we were doing.
I'm going to lose my CP.
And I need to give you the display of might. I thought it was the tempting target one.
I rerolled that one.
That's right. That's right. So you had to bring it down in display of might. So you got 8 points. I got display of might, which is also have more guys in middle, which is hard for me, and marked for death, which is you have to pick 3 units that I have to try to kill. Oh man, I just rolled basically impossible. So maybe here.
Yeah, I don't think that,
Maybe here.
I don't think he can kill this guy anymore with 6 wounds.
Well, probably not. I mean, I could battle shock you again. I could move around and charge it and battle shock you, but it's not worth it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'd pick
The Wraith Brick.
Because they're damn near
I can
impossible.
take this guy. If
Yeah.
I want. You haven't done anything to him yet.
No, you pick him. The other reanimator is also unkillable.
You're shooting. You do have shooting on these
I
guys.
do have shooting, yeah. Yep. They can shoot.
And it's not blast, so you can shoot wraiths if you want.
But it's not likely to do any damage to them. It's very unlikely to do much damage to them.
I'll pick this guy back here.
I think you pick the two reanimators and that guy.
This guy.
Yeah, and I'm spending my CP, so I'm not re-rolling it. I'll just.
And they changed it. I picked 2. You pick 1.
Oh, is that now?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. They did change it. So.
So I'll pick the dude back here,
Oh, there we go.
and then I'll pick that reanimator.
So then I'm picking a unit I want to kill.
But your unit that you kill, if you
It's not
pick
worth a lot.
it's worth 2 points or something.
I think we go with the Silent King because he's down to 3. I think he charges the Silent King and these guys charge the Silent King.
Alright.
And I think I take you out and that helps me win the game a lot. But I think we pick the Silent King as my gamma target because I can't kill anything over there.
Alright.
And then on my turn, for battle shock purposes, I only owe you 1 because of that Rodigus. And I think I just go ahead and pay the 1 to auto pass because then, well, hold on. You're going to own the point either way, right?
Unless you battle shock me, you said? I don't know.
I didn't battle shock you. Right, you passed? Or no, you haven't taken it.
I haven't taken it yet.
Yeah, take your battle shock, then I'll determine if I pay 1. Because if you fail the battle shock, then I will pay 1 to pass my battle shock to make sure I own the point.
Alright. So I need a 7.
You failed. So you are going to take 2 mortals. You can make 5 ups on those. So you make 1 fail, but they just kill the 1 guy that's with the wound on him. And then those are battle
This guy's
shocked.
no longer battle shocked.
He's still battle shocked. He battle shocked during your turn. He stays
Is that
battle
during my
shocked
turn?
till your next turn. So he'll stay battle shocked.
So I need another poop emoji.
Oh yeah, another poop emoji thing. Here we go. So the trick is the only guy you have on there now is it's not battle shocked, is this guy.
Yep.
And so because of that, I
You
own the
can
point
move out
either
the
way, even if I fail my battle shock. But I would like to heal, but he passes on a 5, so I think I'm just gonna roll it and pass.
He's got 5 of leadership.
He has a 6 leadership, but you get +1 for being in the shadow. So here we go. He passed with a 12. Can I roll another 6? No, I only rolled 1. And he heals 1 fucking damage. All right. Then I can use my CP for other purposes, which I don't know what I'll use it for, but I can use something here. Yeah, I think we try to kill the king this turn. We sort of give up on that jerk over there. Because he's under half, though, right?
Yep.
But he's at 6, so it's not really... If I don't go after him, I have to go after the king. I just have to. So we're going to move these guys up. I'll have a good chance of killing him. 3 damage is all I need. Screw it. I mean, I'll go ahead and bring him up just to see if I can do it. I've got to kill the king. I think it's just got to. Oh, this guy's going to move up and try to charge. He's going to move up 6 and see if he can charge in and get some more attacks in, do some more damage here. I think that's pretty much it. We just do some shooting and then charge phase. I can fire in combat with me with non-blast weapons, so I might as well start trying to. I'll just try to take out some of the wraiths that are trying to bring them down to a lower number. So we'll do the first guy is the Demon Prince. So he hits on 2s basically, so 3s now. So all 3 hit. But unfortunately, 2 wounds. AP 2. 4 ups. Good. You don't care. And then the 2d6 flamer attack is 7 shots. So 2 dev and the rest wounded. So 5. Yeah, 5 saves at AP 3, ignore cover. You don't care. Dang, fell all 5. So you take 7 wounds in all. You can roll them. It's just 1 damage. So you just take 3. You roll terrible on one, good on the other. So they're kind of averaged out.
One of these guys have 1.
Yeah, that's okay because that's what I need. Nobody else has any shooting, so we're just charging. We'll do this Beast of Nurgle here. Hey, you got a 7. He can get in. I don't think, because I have to base if I can't. I don't think, maybe I can, yeah. If I move 7, I can get on the point and in base with that guy. So I
I don't think you have the base size for that.
right there.
Okay.
And then the other charge is these guys into him. Hey, they made it. So just going to keep them off the building here for whatever reason. But, Beast Nurgle 2 just because might as well. Oh, that's a bad move, but you know. Oh, barely. Only made it barely.
Do you know the point?
He's off the point, but if I kill you, he'll go back onto it. So that's kind of the only good thing about it. And then you'll kill him with your stupid guy over there, but we'll see. Shoe sting. Actually, I don't need to be on the point because then you don't get a bonus. So that actually might kill me if you don't get a bonus. Because then I need to be on the point for my next turn. So, we forgot to score primary. I just had the 1 for primary, right? Oh, I had this one too.
Over there too.
So I had 2, and I had more than because I controlled 2, and then I also owned this one, so I owned 3, and you only owned 1.
I own that one too.
You don't own this one. He's battle shocked. He was battle shocked last
Okay.
turn. So yeah, you didn't own this one. So I own 2. So I got the 15 on the hidden supplies. So it doesn't matter that I'm not going to get the mark for death or the display of might probably, but
I think you get marked for that. Or
you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So unless I kill him,
I think you kill him.
I think I do, but we'll see. Yeah, I think I do. We'll see. That's the charges. So begin the fight phase. We pick the wraiths as the target of that, and you owe me a battle shock on the Silent King.
All right, Silent King. It's fine.
It's definitely passed. You're down to 3 wounds. I don't know if I can do 3 wounds, but we'll see.
I mean, I can't interrupt, so.
Well, the question is, I have a strat for +1 to hit, which would make his hits a little better more often.
Okay.
And you're not -1 toughness now, you're back to T10. So he wounds on 5s, but he 6s or devs, which devs go right through on you. So giving him +1 to hit gives him a better chance of killing you.
Sure.
Or I could make them crit on 5s, but then they're only AP 1 damage. So I feel like the better choice is +1 to hit, because it will also force another battle shot.
So no
CP now, yeah. I have to kill him, so we're going to do this. This is +1 to hit, and you have to take a battle shock if I hit you with at least 1 attack, which I did. So didn't help me hit at all. That was all of those that did hit. 2 wounds, though. They're only AP 1.
2 3-ups.
I made them both, and then owe me a battle shock.
7 up.
Pass it again. All right. I'll just see if the squad. That's I did get you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. All right, he's got a 6 on 3s with 6s or lethals. Yeah, I definitely didn't kill you this turn.
That's a pretty good hit roll.
Yeah, but I got 6s to wound though, so not going to be that effective. So 4 AP 1 damage.
4 3-ups.
Yep. Killed 1 at least.
Killed 1.
Down 1 damage, and then the sloppy Bob Piper swings are really bad, but I will make them. A 1 lethal. Nothing else. 1 AP 0.
Cool.
Down to 1.
Get a fight next. That's what your charges.
I got this charge right here. So 1, 2, 6 attacks here. You've got a guy at 1 right now?
Yes.
Okay. So hopefully he does something. Only 2 hits out of 6. That was, again, when I attack wraiths, apparently I just 1 dev and 1 save. So 1 AP 1. So you say that. Then there's 3 damage for dev.
3 damage for that. Right, you kill the one, yeah.
Okay. Then you get to go and you kill something.
I'm going to play everything with Nurglings because they've done 1 damage to me pretty much every time.
Every time you're going to try to kill him. Okay, here we go.
So
I like
12
it.
shots in Nurglings.
All right. You are -1 though.
I'm -1 and I'm -1. So I'm just -1.
You're -2 against them.
We can't have
I know. Hey, for purposes of they feel really good about
you could have been on the objective. And,
yeah.
Alright, so 3s. 3 rolling 1s.
There's 2 2s at least. All right. So these are 2 damage apiece though, right? So,
Yep, strength 8, so 2s. I roll that cock one.
So there's 10.
Yeah, I had 2 missed earlier.
All right. This would be a miracle, but let's see it. I need to. If you have 6 get through, which you should, then they're all dead. So good rolls. So I made 4, which means 6 get through, which is exactly how much you need to kill me. So yeah, the Nurglings are.
Oh, I live at 1.
You're alive at 1 for now, but I mean you live at 1 for the purposes of the.
You're at mission.
Mission I failed, so it's fine. We'll do Rodigus into the race. Here we go. All right, there's 2 1s. Great, love that for you.
I can't kill Wraiths here. Oh, man, 2 more ones. 3, only 3. Again, just can't roll into Wraiths. 4 damage.
You kill one.
Kill one though. Okay, so that's about average weight. He should kill 2 a turn, but he's killing 1. And then you get to swing with Wraiths now.
Wraiths are consolidate. I guess that guy with the face. We'll put the 3 Wraiths into the relegations.
Okay.
Reroll that cock one. Reroll the 1s.
Pull the 2 and the 3 out? Or no,
The +1 to hit.
plus 1 hits, so 3's 2 hit, yeah. Another 2. Alright, so pretty good. And 6s.
Reroll 1s. Reroll the cocks. 2.
2 saves and 4. Make them both.
Right.
Yay. And then I'll do the Demon Prince. The squad. 1 miss. Of course, 2 miss. So 3. They filled off
Damage?
the 4-piece.
First one lives on 1.
Second one probably kills him.
Second one kills him. And last one lives on 1.
Kills 1 and gets 1-1. So like the story of my life over here is kill 1 and put 1 at 1. So I mean, I guess he could pile in slightly closer. Just
No,
after he swung, there was nobody next to
No,
him.
I had
right?
the model here. I pulled it when.
Oh, you pulled when he
Yeah.
killed. Okay, yeah. So then he had a guy there. Okay.
So he had to stay back.
All right. So then you get to swing back on. I guess you can do the Demon Prince attacks from the one character that gets to fight the little
Sure.
Canoptic guy.
I also have this character, I suppose.
The character's what I meant. Yeah, the Canoptic character can swing on.
But this guy should have fought when they did, and I guess he should fight here.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can swing him.
It doesn't
Not
matter. I don't
gonna
think he's
change
going to do anything here. I guess I do reroll the 1. Still missed. And then nothing. And then the Reanimator. Spore attacks.
Damn.
Reroll the 1.
Damn.
And hit.
Fist.
Strength 5.
So 6
1.
So 1. And make it. Not a big deal there, I guess. Not a huge deal.
You done?
That sucks really bad for me. So at the end of the turn, I'm going to drop. Well, I didn't score either mission, right? So I can drop 1 for a CP.
Yep.
Because I didn't get marked for death. So I think that's the one I'm going to discard for sure. That gives me a CP. And then display of might. I have to have more units hold within no man's land. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you definitely get that. So
Keep the mark for death. You
I'm
can
not
discard
keeping
it at the end of my turn, right?
oh, I could. I guess I'll discard the display
And
of
if I
might.
fail Battle Shock, then he dies.
Yeah, I only get 1 CP anyways, and then if you fail Battle Shock, he dies. So yeah, and I can make him take 2 tests, which I probably will do. Is make him take 2 tests, because over here, even if you pass, I'll still out OC you because you don't have enough guys left.
Oh, reanimate.
Yeah, but you won't have. You only bring back 1 guy. Period. You can only add 1 guy to
I got to
the.
get 6 moves back. Reanimate.
Yeah, but
2d6.
that'll only bring 1 model back because he'll take 3 of it for him and then 3 on the other guy. You'll just get 1 more
sure.
guy. So you'll have 1 more OC, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I have
These
8.
are 3. Oh, okay.
They're
2.
twos, and I have 9 on it. Now I have 11 on it. So, I mean, I don't have to do anything over here.
Sure.
I just need to kill him. And then I would like to kill him too. And it is your turn now, so I can do 2 of them. So I might do him and him, but
Right.
Yeah.
So,
So-
what are you doing?
I got the extra CP for him. So that's the end of round 4. So the score now is 55-69.
So I still get a
You get a challenger
Challenger.
card. You're going to get a Harvard Power. Harvard Power. Not Harvard. Harvard.
get 1 point for every objective I control at the end of the turn.
You got marked for death and called the horde.
Or I can
Reroll calls.
give a unit hazardous, lethal, or sustained. Hazardous and lethal. Or sustained. Okay.
Sustained is pretty good on some of your guys.
What did I get for my?
So you got marked for death and established locus.
Okay. Mark for death and Savage Locust.
That's rough.
Which marks are you taking?
I got to pick 2 units I want you to kill, right?
Yeah.
So the hardest 2 units for you to kill are probably this unit.
You dish once, you get 2 now.
So we both gain 1. But this unit's probably the hardest unit to kill for you because it just don't have you can shoot it with the guns and everything, but you don't have you could shoot it with everything.
I mean, both guns can move out.
Yeah, you can get up there and get it, but it's still harder for you to kill than most things. And then he's out of combat, so if I pick him, you just blow him away. Yeah. If I pick him, you just blow him away. So it's like I don't really have good options. I got to pick 2 units here. I guess I'll pick the Demon Prince so that you're not killing certain units. Demon Prince.
And those guys, or?
And yeah, we'll do these guys just to make you have to deal with that guy.
Right, I will pick Radius, I suppose.
You can try to kill him if you don't kill one of the others.
I'm honestly trying to decide whether I want to just pitch it for.
Yeah, once I pick, you can just pitch. How much CP you're at? I didn't get your
I'm
score.
at 2 now.
Okay.
The established locus I'm not really doing because it's milled or your 20 zone. So
Yeah, it's middle. You're going to have to ditch Locust. You might as well keep March.
Draw me a new one.
Discard Locust. Select Defend Stronghold, which you got.
Yep.
Because it'll be at the end of this turn. You'll get it.
This 5?
That's 3.
So at the end of your turn.
Yeah, but you'll get it.
Yeah, I don't think you can.
I can't. do it. I mean, these guys. If these guys live and he dies, they could run and take it because they can move really fast.
Alright.
But yeah, Defend Stronghold, Mark for Death. But I think you're probably going to get the Mark for Death.
So Battle Shocks.
So no, yeah, I picked the things to Battle Shock. So we're going to pick both of these guys.
So you're out of CP now, or?
No, just pay 1. Pay 1 at 1. Yeah. So him take 1 and him take 1.
Alright. So
Who do you want first?
the character.
The king. Okay.
So
It's a 6 or he's a 7. You got it. And they need an 8 up.
Reanimator. Is he in the shadow?
He's in the shadow. The entire middle is the shadow. And then that's my Battle Shocks. Then it's the real Battle Shock phase, and you can pay 1 to make him pass.
I'm not. I was thinking about it, but yeah, probably gonna do it. The Reanimator back there, not Reanimator, the Doomsday back there.
Yeah. He fails. So he takes 3. It's down to 3. Yeah. He should be bracketed. Well, he's going to heal. He's going to heal. Never mind. Forgot. The Wraiths owe me 1.
The Wraiths.
They pass. They're good.
I was kind of hoping they failed.
They are unbattle shocked. Unbattle shocked.
If they failed, it would have pulled this guy to combat.
Oh, because you'd have lost the guy?
Yeah.
He's
And
He's
then
unbattle shocked right
I'll
now.
Pay, I guess, for
He
him.
is battle shocked. Does that put you out of CP though?
Yeah.
So the only battle shock unit you have is over there. Okay.
Alright, reanimations. I've got 2d3 on the reanimator.
Yeah.
Over there, so when you get 3,
back to 6.
I got d3 on the king. I'll get 3 back.
3 on the king.
Yep. I'll get 2d3 on the wraiths. I'll get 3 wounds back, which moves back to full.
Okay.
And then everyone else is already full. Alright.
All right. What are you killing this turn? What do you feel like killing?
So you picked these guys and who?
The
I
Demon
picked
Prince.
him. The Demon Prince.
Yeah, the Demon Prince. And then, wait, you scored. You don't score this one. You still don't own it. Even though you passed Battle Shock, you only have 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, and I have way more than 9.
Right.
So you don't own that. Just for primary, it looks like you don't. He didn't Battle Shock, so you don't own this one either,
Got
though, because I'm
6,
too
but-
many. I've got like
That's fine.
13 on it. Or 12. So no primary this turn, round 5. That's probably what saved me. And then Harbored Power is what we had to do.
This is only round 4, so I have one more turn after
This is round 5.
This is round 5?
It was my round 4 just happened. This is your round 5.
Yeah.
So I think if you get 8 more points, I still beat you. Because you can only score secondaries. So you can get 8, and I'll put you at 63, and I'll win.
We'll see.
So, oh no, you can score 3 more than that. So you'll still score. Because what is the Harbored Power thing you have to do?
1 for every objective I control.
Oh, at the end of this turn. So you'll own 2 objectives at least. So if you do Marked for Death, and you do Defend, and you get the Harbored Power for 3, let's just say you do 3, That would put you at 66 is the max you can score this turn. So I think it's, I mean, you can do it and then I'll still win
what's
by,
the?
it's 66, 69 if you score all of your points. I think I have the win. I think you'll beat me up on it. It'll be a very close win, but
That's fine.
I think even if you max scoring, I barely win.
That's fine. We can just call it then.
We can call it. I mean, just you probably just table me at this
I
point.
mean, I kill him. I kill them. I think I kill him.
Yeah, definitely kill. Like if he wants to, he kills him. Are you gonna fall back though?
No.
No.
I just shoot you.
He can shoot me, but like this guy won't have a target to shoot at. Then if you don't fall back, these guys will be engaged and you can't shoot at them.
I mean, he can shoot these and try to pick them up.
Yeah, he's done well. He'll probably shoot a lot of them. And if you don't pick them all up though, they might regenerate. And then they can do the super move and get on your home and stop you from
I mean, it
scoring.
sounds like I lost regardless, so there's no point in me thinking about my turn.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
I wasn't sure whether I was falling back with him or not.
Yeah.
I was falling back with wraiths so I could shoot this stuff, but
I think I put you just slightly out. And there, I guess you already re-rolled to get defend, right? Or you re-rolled you already re-rolled a mission this
I
turn?
re-rolled the
Locust.
locust.
So you didn't have enough. If you had gotten a 6-point secondary here,
Are there any 6-point secondaries? I don't
containment.
think so.
Let's see.
It doesn't matter.
There's no more containment. Sorry. No prisoners is 5. Yeah, there's not a 6-point. So I was looking to see could you have gotten the points there? I think I just got a little ahead of you on primary.
Sure.
So that's what the Nurgle army does. I think there's a lot of things I need to do a little differently. I definitely think the Knights are a possibility. I think they're playable. Yeah, you're coming back really rusty, and I play this army a lot, so
You're
that's
fine.
also
I
kind of
don't
a
mind.
big change here. But anything that's alive to help me score points, maybe. But yeah, I got to figure out some things I could do a little bit better. Because even a win, though, but if a win that's a 60-point win, that's not great for you to do.
Yeah.
But if you're playing somebody who's also
As long
tough,
as you want.
yeah. So I have the option of if I take out the third knight, I could put in more Nurglings and another dog unit to give me some more annoyance factor. So I thought about that because the one unit of this costs the same as a unit of Nurglings and a unit of dogs.
Yeah.
So it's deciding between 3. I think 2 is not enough though because they have just enough range firepower. But I think knowing that they scout now, that's the big change for me. If I scout them forward and do some deadly things to people, I think that's the trick. I think that's the smoke show. Well, that's what I want to do with them.
Well, thank you for the game. No else I played.
I really appreciate the game. I'm trying to figure out if this army's still good enough, or if I want to go to Vochan. I still like Nurgle. I still like demons.
Yeah. I mean,
My wife is getting